Hey, just enjoying my first coffee of the day. All right, I'm done sandboxing. I apologize for sandboxing so much the other day. Or actually, it was just yesterday. So I did remove train groups and I guess what's the other mod? Train control signals, because I guess I don't need them if I'm doing this. I'll talk about Cyber Sin a little later, but yeah, I guess we do have copper and antimony, titanium. Let's look at where the primary thing I need right now is. I don't even know if I need to make 4 lanes of rails. I've been thinking about this, by the way, since yesterday. I just want to mention that. And I do not know if I need half of the things I think I do. There's a lot of, by the way, very important metals here. Because do I need 4 lanes? They're all small little LTN trains or whatever. I don't think I do. This is just like, yeah, I don't know. Well, you know, I'll build it in mind right now for the amount that I was talking about before, and if I need more, I need more. If I don't, I don't, you know. I'll build it for 4 lanes, and then I might go regret it later in the game. I mean, it's easier to go from 4 lanes back to whatever, so, you know. That's the good news. I guess, like, this is such a waste of rails. just saying. We're going crazy, guys. Oh no, I want 4 to 4. Good thing we made all those rails. Let me just say that right now. Are these... Oh, I don't have lighted poles. Oh. I may have to go run back for those. Make 8 lanes for good measures. Hey, holy shit, it's possible for you to stream when when you're not working. Shaz, why are you always working on Saturday and Sunday? That's like my most, like, streamable days. What on earth? How are you doing, Shaz? How are you doing? A lot of things are possible. You just have to put your mind to it, you know? I guess I have no signals either. We were messing around with LTN yesterday, Shaz. Can you believe it? I've never used LTN before. I became an LTN gamer. I guess I have a constant commentator here now. I think I have to go back for, well... I don't think I maybe need to go back for anything. Okay, here we go. It's like I have to go all the way down here. I removed the other mod that made it have bookmarks. You always stream at 1 PM on weekdays and shit? Well, that's different. It's more like 12, but yeah. That I would not expect you to come for. You know? That one I would not expect from you. But every other time, Shaz, where the fuck have you been? No, I'm just kidding. Every other time. Oh, I need lighted poles. I need Polish people. I don't need anything else. I need these as well. These ones I may be missing, though. Chest 4. Busy tasting concrete all those times? I know. Well, then stop tasting concrete, fat ass. No, I'm just joking. Just... Much love, Shaz. Much love. Yeah, Shaz is a concrete tester. I don't actually know what Shaz's full job description is. But it's a job. And it's apparently an interesting job. Because you have to go to Richmond, of all places. Oh, by the way, I guaranteed have poles here. Yeah, there they are. I knew I had them. I'm like, I must have had them. I'm like, you know. And I need rails here, too. start bringing these one by one. Loader. Just having to hook up some things now. Where's my cables? I don't know where my cables are. Dude, I have thrown so much things into here. It's not even funny. I'm gonna have to start like, yeah, I don't need mechanical inserters anymore. Dude, I had some weirdly funny ideas. There they are. Quality control technician. That's the word. That's the fake job you have. Just kidding. I'm a programmer because I'm gonna have no job in like apparently 10 years from now. Apparently programmers are gonna be all out of the business. We're gonna code ourselves out of a job apparently. It sounds about accurate to be honest. So you know. Hey Kaikon, how you doing? Hey C Google, thanks for following. I only laugh because I was in the middle of a very inane rant. That I was just joking around with Shaz, so Shaz is my dear friend. We're having a funny discussion. We like the memes. Yeah, I'm gonna make as much. Yeah, I'm gonna make so much code that apparently there's gonna be no code ever again. Well, no. The AIs are gonna make code for us. That's what's gonna happen. You don't understand, Shaz. Welcome. So, I have to ask the question: are there any LTN users in here? Because I want to ask a question because I've been kind of pondering this since yesterday, and it's something I don't know how I can ask in any other way. Yes. Okay. Now don't take this the wrong way. Don't take this the wrong way. What's the challenge in making an LTN system? Doesn't that remove a lot of the challenge? What's the challenge? I cannot ask it in any other way other than that. I've been pondering this since yesterday because it basically threw all my ideas out the window. I want to say, of like, oh, I'm gonna make priority systems, blah blah blah, this kind of system, that kind of system, right? They don't exist anymore. I don't have to deal with it anymore. So I'm like, what's the catch with LTN? I don't understand. Does it just do everything for you and that's it? Like I said, I couldn't think of a better way of asking it. I really did try. I really did. Because because I was thinking, I'm like, how do I, why do I even do like anything? I don't understand. It has a shocking overhead thanks to the reason systems thanks to reason systems I barely see advantage anymore. So what it sounds like is that, so it has overhead, okay. But not that much overhead, from what you're saying. Because, and that's one of the selling points of the CyberSyn system that I have. I mean, I can even fine tune, and I was looking at this. CyberSyn has the ability to fine tune what it does for UPS anyways. Central planning, updates per second, update rate. So if you want like a slower system but less impactful on your system, you can do that. Thanks to the train limit system, yeah. Yeah, there isn't really much of an advantage, is there? Okay, I'm gonna still ask because people seem to be like, oh, let's try it out. Let's keep trying LTN, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'm just kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, should I be playing with LTN? I don't know. Because you can use train limits on I'm not using actual LTN, by the way, I'm using like, what's it called? Like, whatever the other one is. I'm gonna do a time pass condition on these two. The only thing I excels at is making priority and split networks easy. I mean, I could also do that with, you know, the same thing. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to understand it more, you know? It's like I said, I warned you. I said there was no way I could basically think of asking that in any better way. But it is something that's been bothering me since yesterday, because I've been looking at it, I'm like, okay, it has all these cool features, it's fantastic, but like, what do I do? It just does everything for me. So, I just don't know. It was the right way to ask? Yeah. What, Cybersyn? Yeah, like LTN-based, like, train networks. Because to me, it kind of just does everything. There's no like actual like planning or strategization really needed, you know? It just you make a station, you go, I want these things and I want to get rid of these things, right? And then it just figures out how to do it, you know? It just does it for me. I don't have to care. You know, there's no building of anything. It's just like, yeah, it's done. What's this Molly Diabium or I don't know what that is. Hipster LTN? Nah, it's the one that's apparently more performance-oriented or something. So that's what I was just asking. I was just like, what's even the point of me, like, you know, doing whatever? I don't even know what the point of me doing a 4-lane rail system is, either. Because I'm like, do I actually need it? And I'm just doing it just because it'd be easier to go backwards than it is forward, so... LTN, but with better options? Yeah, kinda. I'm still kind of on the fence about it. I don't know my music, like, turned down. So I think I'm on one of those playlists that has really random, things. Hipsters don't like performance? Oh, of course I love performance. I just want to know, like, what someone who uses a lot of LTN thinks about that, you know? If they had, like, a reason why, like, it would be, like, amazing all the time or something, you know? Do I have enough, Oh, there we go. So, lighted poles are really good, by the way. I really like lighted poles. Lighted poles are amazing. Okay, it went, like, too much. Oh, man, 4-lane treks? Yeah, I'm trying it again. I mean, to be honest, the 4-lane treks is more meant for what I was planning on doing before I started using Cybersyn. And now that I'm using Cybersyn, I don't actually know. Chromium ore, copper. So there's copper down here, and there's copper up there, and there's chromium there. I guess nothing else really around. I feel like I'm just the flesh bag who's, you know, making all the random things I need for this, but, you know, who knows. We'll see. Point of LTN is the same as logistic bots versus belts. Gives you a simpler solution for a problem that you don't want to spend time on unless you focus on more interesting problems. Fair enough. Okay. That's an explanation I can live with. I still say I'll try it out just because you know, I feel like I should play one game with LTN to really and make a nice LTN base or whatever, just so that, like, you know, you kind of, like, you learn it. You do it one time, you learn it, and you have a good time, you know? Oh, right, I want this raw coal, actually. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's... Yeah, no, we need the raw coal, so I gotta keep going up. We'll see. Okay, that's a pretty good explanation. All right, fair enough. I like I said, I didn't want to be insulting, but I honestly, it's been bothering me since yesterday. I couldn't think of. I'm like man, it's just yeah, I just don't get it. Just like I guess it's because I went from like doing really interesting, weird train systems in vanilla, right? And then I see this thing, I'm like, wow, it just does everything, huh? So. One of those things you have to kind of solve. Alright, how much further can we go up for this? I wanna give it a nice roundabout at some point here. But okay, thank you for that explanation, that's good. That's why I said, like, I didn't want to be insulting, but somehow it just comes out that way. But I couldn't think of a better way, because no matter how much I basically would say that, I'd be like, I'd basically be sugarcoating it like the same way. I guess we'll do something like this one. Alright, yeah, we got a lot of space here. I'm just gonna give it a nice roundabout. Oops, it's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Oh yeah, I know. I like the logistic bots versus belts kind of problem. I always did enjoy that contrast that this game had. That part has always been nice to me. So, all right. So cyber sin stations 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I gotta make a depot, and then we're good. And so my other intention is just up and down. I'm going to make a bunch of stuff for this. Do I need anything interesting for... Well, I guess I could see the iron plate chain somewhere else. Where's it at? I had it. It's probably my archive, isn't it? I mean, I could just redo the iron plate chain. It's not like it's exactly hard to do it. Oh, there it is. Okay, take this out of the archive. And it's here now. Okay. So this would be, I think I targeted like a belt. I'm going to target 2 yellow belts. It's actually pretty easy still to do. It's Mike. Hey, burgers. How do you do? Processed ore, basic auction furnaces. Yeah, so we get the extreme privilege of just making a lot of these systems again. Why is there things over here like this? Why did it think that? Okay, whatever. I don't know why I put really bad signaling here, but you know. I think it's just one of those things I guess I fix. Let me just make sure there's no, like, this one doesn't have great signaling either. Okay, I gotta make sure at intersections that it's okay. I think it's a part of my rail blueprints. That's okay, I'll deal with it. You really should have excluded signals at the edges. I mean, I could do that. I could just take them out. It'd be like where... Yeah, it'd be like you take out these ones. Well, but this one you have to keep in, but this one you don't. See, why does he have that? Why does he have an extra chain over here? What? See, this is what I mean. I don't know why he does this. I think it's because it connects onto the other one, the other parts of it. But if I had to guess, it's because the straight rail would have them here or something. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to adjust it every time. I guess we'll make the depot like over here somewhere or something. Because at this moment, I think I'm just gonna be using the small rail. So actually, and then a good question is this worth carting around, or should I just process it on the spot? This is product of. So we want to, guess we kind of want to crush it, but that makes like 3 byproducts then. I mean, it doesn't really like condense and down that much because it actually makes 4 things out of the 3. The only exception to this is of course coal gas, but that also makes tar and iron oxide as a part of it. So this is the recipe I'm thinking of, but I don't think I want to be doing this forever actually. It sounds like with Arquad genetic engineering. Oh, that would be a temporary research, actually, so we wouldn't have to care about that for too long. Of course, is the coal oven gas recipe. I'll just bring the raw resource around. I always kind of think to myself, like, Is there a good reason to maybe just, like, not have it fetch from like this? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the answer is, I guess not. I'll probably just... I can just count one in. Hey TLC, how you doing? Stop, nerd. Look at this guy. He's just insulting me. After all I've done for him. Actually, I don't know anything I've done for him recently. Oh, I need this to be more out of the way. Hello, Ethium. How do you do? We were just talking about CyberSyn and LTN based systems a little bit, and I was trying to figure out yesterday what the challenge still is when you do it, and yeah, it's just a different way, I guess, of doing it. Is well, I had a better answer was given than that. But that's the best way of summarizing for what it was. So. Yeah, at some point that may connect differently, but that's okay. I should also definitely... Yeah, these are valves. I'll probably add it to like this one. I don't need these. Rail, signal, signal, oh, and that one. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're going for a small train, and we already have that set up here, so we're pretty good on that. Challenge is figuring out systems initially, then once what you figured out, it's basically the same as designing a bot base. Fair enough. Because, like, I was gonna do all this stuff for priority or whatever, but I can save that for another run. My idea's over there. How you doing, Kodiak? Oh yeah, Kodiak likes LTN too, I forgot about that. He was basically like talking about yesterday, he's like, you've given LTN so much shit, we're never gonna let you live it down. I'm like, I don't know, I don't think I've done that. The gaslighting is what I do. Oh, I'm out of rails now. I should actually bring the car with me now. Alright, I'm gonna go back down, I'm gonna grab rails, and then we'll see. I just like LTN, I find it hard to learn. Well, I kind of understood it once I played around with it yesterday. I had to sandbox with it, and again, I'm sorry if that's not up. I know sandboxing can be kind of weird, but I know there's a lot of people talking about how they want to learn LTN, but I learned about the submasks and all that kind of fun things you can do with it. What is this building? Oil sand extractor, okay. Now we're gonna need more iron plates. So I'm trying to kind of work on that first. I still feel a mixture of push-pull systems are best. Pulling iron and copper doesn't really make any sense, but you always want your furnaces going. Yeah, that's likely probably one of the best things, but yeah. Well, we'll see. Like I said, I'm gonna mess around with it, and we're gonna see how it kind of works out. So, because I don't know much about it, so that's why I was kind of like, yeah, we'll try it. Because I've never done it, so I can't feel like I can make a really determinate, like, opinion on it unless I actually try it myself, you know? Technically, this is okay. Because I can't just make blanket statements on it and just go like, yeah, this is how it always is. I'm gonna start adding personal logistics slots like that one. That's a good one. Because I'm kind of tired of having so many all the time. Stone. See the stone. I don't have a mall yet. That's the only problem I have with stone. Here we got batteries. I'm gonna add a little more iron and other gear here. Whoops. Copper plates. Oh, right. You know what I have to do? I have to, arithmetic combinator that away. We're gonna take everything here and times it by -1. Output each. And we can add it to this network here. Oh, and I have to also hook that one up to that one.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Oh, hi.
Hey, thanks, Data Gnome. Thank you for your tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I don't like getting the LTN mods, etc., because I feel like they're a learning mod rather than coming up with a solution. The challenge is learning the mod to make the logistical challenges easier. Fair enough, fair enough. That is one way to do it. We don't have zinc as a part of what we can pull, FYI, so let's go check that out. I know I have zinc, like, somewhere here. Also, that's a pathetic amount of copper. No, that's actually fine, that copper. That would be because this is running out, but I have another copper area, so that is a full line right here, almost. That would be different. Looking at where my lead is, because I'm going to just throw down, yeah, this is where it is. Can you not upgrade or planter these? Oh, I think you have to go like... Oh, yeah, right, you have to hold control. I forgot about that. I'm used to SE controls. Right, I have to do that. That would be, by the way, what the mod author was doing. They were trying to make it so you don't have to press shift for these things. And I actually don't want that, so... Okay, they're coming in now. I think the other thing was like a vitro alloy or something. Which one was that? I think I already have iron X-Lit available. Alright, just waiting for the trains to deliver whatever they're trying to do. Where are they at? Oh yeah, they're here. I'm gonna make sure this one's set to zinc. There it is. Oh, right, and I need to give these to... Oops, I meant to... Sorry, I meant to... I actually... Oh, I could just do this. Right. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to do this in vanilla. Dude, do you know how much SC I've played, by the way, for like the last, like I played it for half a year straight. So, for anyone who's played Pi, is there a reason why he made that Northern Outpost so far? The reason is because I wanted thicker resources. I have like 2 mil, 11. This is almost 1. Sorry, that was not 2 mil. This is 2 billion. Sorry, this is 360 million. 500 million. So basically, by being this far out, so my position is negative to 20,000, and that's it. So now I have billion resource patches, correct? I actually could have gone out further, but I realized that these were at the cap, all the other little minor things. So I figured this is the run where I could try to do that and see if it was good. So that was the thing. What is that resource? I don't know what that resource is. Okay, so we do have plenty of this. I'm gonna just let it just pick up whatever it wants to. This is the one. No, that's Vitro Alloy. This is music. I don't like this. Alright. Let's see what the other alloy is. Because there's another one, this one. Next slit antimony alloy. Well, it's probably with the antimony somewhere. Vitro alloy. It's not that one. Alloy. Where is it? Oh, there. Is that it? Yeah, it's the one. Oh, we don't make this one. Oh, why did I think we did? I guess I just need, whatever this is. And then we'll be okay. Because it's used in, like, brakes and stuff, so... I thought I had it somewhere. Yeah, okay. Let's go throw down a... Well, I'm gonna have to put a road port. No, I don't have to put a road port down. Well, I will if I have this somewhere here. Oops. Sorry. Oh, wait, no, don't do any of that, sorry. I forgot I have to actually keep it, and then I have to actually have it in my hand. So it's that kind of thing. Hey Benny, how you doing? How's Sanity? Sanity's doing good. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. This is fun. Hey Machine Freak as well. Hello. Less outposting, more better. Yeah, that is actually one of my things. It's my least favorite part of this game is outposting. So anything I could do to kind of get rid of that is for me more fun. So, but yeah, that would be like just thick patches. That's all I'm up there for. Because like if you have to redo your base anyways, you might as well do it with somewhere where it's like really big patches. Because where else would be a good idea, right? That's my my eternal question. Alright. That should do the trick there. Okay, and then I'm going to change this one so it actually brings that in instead. Alright, what else do I have? So I need the duraluminum, which it will come in. I thought I brought a bunch over here, but that's fine. But as you can see, it's pretty good about like getting rid of resources and all that kind of fun stuff. So we're a-okay on that. What's the overall thoughts? City squares or something like that? That's what I was planning on doing. The key is going to be the fact that I need to make it extremely easy for myself to just swap to and rebuild. That's the thing, because the thing about this mod that I've realized is that it wants to rebuild pretty often. Pretty often. I'm going to change this. Each that is greater than 0 output each. This makes it a lot easier for me to actually just hover on the pole and actually look at it. So there you go. This is actually what I'm requesting now. So there's no duraluminum. Loaders are, well, I have all the loaders with me. I'm surprised that the loaders haven't, like, done anything yet. But yeah, this has also been a recurring problem, which is, like, I don't have any signals either. I guess we'll find out. But I think I have circuits, right? No, I don't. I don't even have circuits. Okay. That should probably do it. Also, I wanted trains and locomotives, so locomotives. Cargo wagons, 50 of those. And fluid wagons. 50 of those, okay. Oh, is that the same circuit as Sea Rocket? Rocket, kinda close, not exactly. Because so all I'm doing here is I'm just saying this part is similar. It just says this is what I want. The robot network is what I have, and it basically just removes it from that. And then anything that's over 0, it's basically asking for. That's why I made this giant pole, not only to share power, but to also share that network, so it goes all the way down. And the little key to it is that what it does here is it will not actually start putting it in until there's a count of a train coming. So that would be -1. So that would be the train count that's coming. So when there's a train on the way, then the requesters go on. That's what I do for that. So you can see all the logistic requests on it. And I divide it by 2 as well because it is shared between 2 boxes as well. So it's essentially just bring everything over, as you can see. And yeah, just like, yeah, I times -1 that whatever the train contents are as well. So train contents times -1, count is 1, but it's just because it's inverted because of the -1 there. And then I'll output everything kind of thing. That's what it does. But the train takes a fair bit to get down here, so it's about like a 3-minute trip. So that's why it'll just go back and forth indefinitely, and our current base will be supported by this one. I should also get some bricks for storage. Let's do that too, actually. Because that would be a very easy one to bring up here too. I mean, bricks are very easy to make because we have stone, but still. I still would like to just make them somewhere. Where are they at? Because it's just something easy that I can have available to me. Hold the phone. Where's my bricks at? Right here. Where are the... no, that's not them, I guess. I create them right there. And they're there. Actually, don't do this one. I need 2 entities. Oh, I guess I used up all the passive providers, huh? Well, I may have used them all up. There is a place that will make them, it just hasn't made them yet. It's this guy. So, I'm just gonna maybe give it a higher priority request. Because circuits are a little bit slow, just slightly. Oh well. How's the pie run going anyway? Still early game? Yeah, we're on the first, we're just past 100 hours now. So we have to do a massive base rebuild at some point. I mean, Pie's kind of wanted to do multiple rebuilds, so this is the time I figured would be the least amount of rebuilding I would have to do in this game, so that's kind of what I did. So this is the best I could do, essentially, at the moment, so. Oh, I got lots of rails here, look at this stuff. No, I'll just keep it with me. Actually, wait. Sorry, I want to remove some of these. There we go. Okay, let's go up. So that's kind of where we are right now. I am going to need to do a nice roundabout here as well. Yeah, because there's antimony ore there and something else. Just debating if I should just do, 1 second. Yeah, we can do that. I'm just gonna give it a little bit of space, and then, yeah, and we do this. One of the main problems we're going to have is we're going to run out of fuel. So I need to make some kind of fuel to load into these guys. So we'll see. It shouldn't be hard, it's just plastics and stuff. Actually, we should bring plastics with us too. We just need any kind of fuel, that's what the problem is. Alright. But plastic, it should be something we bring. Plastic. Which means I need to go down, I need to go make a chest for it too. Or well, okay, I have a chest for it. It's like around here somewhere, there it is. Oh, I already did it. Look at me, I'm so smart. I did the thing. Just didn't do it for that other one. Yeah, it's just missing a single... I mean, I could just, like, Yeah, I don't know what I could do about that. I want a stone. So as I keep remembering stuff, I'll just do that. And then the train is somewhere. Is it already on its way back up? Yeah, you can see it's already on its way back up. I guess you can't really see what's in it from here. I need some more chains. Oh, I ran out. This is the thing I ran out of is iron plates. I want iron plates too. I probably should just ask for it here. Eventually, we're not going to ask for any of this because it should just have it for us. But yeah, we want to make a sick train base. That's the whole point of what we want to do here. So. Steel. That's kind of what we want to be doing. If one likes city squares, they could just endure until the train ship is done, and when it should be the final one. You talk about city squares in SC. Because those are okay. I don't really want rock coal with me. Is it all good now? I think it's all good, right? Okay. Yeah, these little cargo bots, I actually like them a lot. They're a lot of fun. Those are some fun bots, actually. I'm gonna just destroy that because I'm gonna run into that until the end of time. How much 4 lanes does 4 lanes increase capacity? Is there any calculations at all? Yeah, about 20% actually. That's usually what it does. They're not that efficient. They're not that good. But I'm doing them anyways. So it depends how you set it up. So okay, I'll tell you what my idea was, and this is what I was going to do last time, or not last time, but like before originally. So my idea was that I was going to use the center lane for byproducts and raw ores, and the outside lane for everything else. And I was going to have it so that the trains would very specifically be in the appropriate lane. So you just kind of choose some products and you just tell them to go there, and so they can't switch lanes. You don't give them many options to switch lanes. That's what you would do. But of course, I'm not actually doing that because at this moment we've decided we're not doing, you know, LTN systems or whatever. So we we can't do that anymore. LTN, a train could be anything, so I can't know what it's gonna do. So shit, I need stone bricks. Oh, there we go. Stone bricks are being made. Train pathfinding isn't super sophisticated, designed for better for CPU performance. Yeah. But like, there's things you could do, like I just said, which is like you can force the trains into a particular lane, you know, and that's what I was going to do. But then we installed LTN, so or CyberSyn. Sorry, we use CyberSyn. So I'm not complaining about CyberSyn. I'm not complaining about it yet, but it does mean that my plan is essentially moot at this point. So I have to see what I want to do. I'm still thinking about these kinds of things, but that was kind of why, like, I was asking at the beginning. I'm like, does this not just trivialize everything? Which it kind of doesn't and does at the same time, you know. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I want a warehouse. Should probably be able to connect the inner lanes with for raw resources. You just have to have depots connect to both systems. Might make traffic to your depots kind of bleh though. Yeah, that's I guess what I'll do then. I was thinking of making the depot like up here, and it would maybe just go into the roundabout. Maybe that's what I'd do. I know there's borax there, but yeah. But I think you're right. Maybe I should do that. Which means I should change this then. I think you're right. I think I could still do that. Because I could still make assumptions about where the raw resources come from. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know why I wasn't doing that then. I should... You just saved me from my own problems that I was about to make for myself. I would also like to have... Well, we'll see. I kind of want... We'll see. I kind of want two sides to this guy, but I'll see. Because yeah, I've been that's what I've been debating since yesterday. Is I've been like, well, how do I set this up now? All right, warehouse. Oh yes, we're gonna also need to bring some pipes up here, but we'll do that in a moment. Actually, what I'll do is I'll allow like up to 200. Where's my... I guess I don't have any train stops. No, because I would have it down there. Oh. I want to give it a little bit more space in here. Remember, 1-2 trains. Yeah, you might be going, isn't that too little? It's not, actually. It's not at all. 1-2 trains at max level are essentially 3-8 trains, so. So they're not that small, as you would think. Where's the warehouse that I made? Okay, so we're gonna have it here. So here's the important thing. Let's see, loader. So the most important thing is since they can actually be 1-4 trains here. This is kind of the weird part about this. So what I actually need them to be is like at least this many. So what, like, I know it looks like it's like going into 2, but it actually is going into more like less than that. So the other thing we could do is we could add more loaders than this. Loaders are not actually, these loaders are pretty good for performance. So this is the part I'm actually not too sure about, but we'll see. Well, I know they're good for performance, but yeah. Probably we'll just keep it like this. So you go something like this. This would be bare minimum. If you want to load it twice as fast, you could. But all you have to do is like this. And you'd have to go like another one over this way. Which is, by the way, this is totally doable, but it uses twice as much. I think it uses twice as much lubricant. I'm pretty sure the lubricant, by the way, goes all the time. So these loaders have a cost to them, so I'm just going to keep it like this, and it basically will give you the option later on to kind of improve it if I want to. Oops. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have it so... So does LTN care about having double sides? I don't know. We'll have to see, by the way. How are you doing, by the way? I don't know. I want to experiment with this, so we're going to try and make another side to this. Well, we'll give this a shot. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's all the time, likely for performance and calculating how much lubricant to eat per tick. Yeah, something like all the time. It's just that they never shut off, but yeah, it would be for performance, because they would have to, like, yeah. They would have to, like, turn on or something for that. But they don't exactly consume a lot anyways. What do I have right now? It's the stone bricks. Because that's what I've seen too. By the way. I do love that. Alright, I think it's just 3 is all you need, right? Yeah. Not even 3, more like 2, but yeah. Actually, I can make this a lot better. Alright, let's use these ethical loaders. Good old ethical. Kodiak is just wowed right now. Totally ethical, exactly. If I say it enough times, it becomes true.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Cheated about what, Drew? I'm debating where to put this. I'm gonna put it in, like, over here, actually. That's where I'm gonna put it. Oh yeah, we gotta do as well. You saw Fifth Element again? That is a very good movie, actually. I'm a big fan of that one. That one's a nice one. That was basically peak Bruce Willis right there. That and Die Hard. Die Hard was really good. Let's see. I need CyberSyn. There it is. Alright, so I'm just trying to remember the mask. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something different with the signal here, actually. Constant combinator. I don't think we have to do anything with this, though, otherwise. Pilot, and then there's the 2 rail types. I'll play Decider here as well. I wish I had space for one more type of thing. Maybe I'll just put this over here instead. Because I don't really need the train stops, actually. I don't know why I call it art. It's arithmetic combinator, but you know, I call it art anyways. It's art to me. So I think what I have to do for this is I need to go, where's my wiring? Oh, I can't do this. You can't do this. There's a reason why you can't do this. Because it will dispatch, it doesn't, I don't think it sees these as the same stop. So what it'll do is it'll dispatch, and it'll, yeah. It'll dispatch one, because it'll think it has, like, twice as much as it actually does. I'd have to make, like, an additional container or something for it. Okay, we can't do that. I forgot you can't do that. We'd have to make a totally new thing for this. Because, yeah, because I would be reading the input. I mean, I could divide it by 2. That's what I could do, but that would be some funky arithmetic combinator stuff, and I don't know if I need to do that. I mean, we could do that. Should we just divide it by 2? I think we'll just divide it by 2. You know what? There's still a way to do this. Because there's 2 stops and sharing between the 2 stops, right? So all you'd be doing is you'd actually be saying that... where's wires? There it is. You'd be doing rock hole. And it's a little weird, but yeah, you can do this with 1 like that. Let's leave a few percent for a variety between 2 trains. No, it's the fact that you need to what's the best way of explaining this? It's like this is based upon what's at the stop, right? With the whole like LTN-ness of this system. And the problem is that if it sees it both let's say a full warehouse, or sees like, let's say it sees 1 load, right? It will say that it will think that both of these have 1 load in them when they don't. That's what the problem is. So that's why I have to do that. That's why I have to divide it by 2, so that it will say that it will only register when it has 2 loads. This may still cause problems, but we'll see. So we'll give this the same priority, that's fine. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. I'm still messing around with it, but this is like what I want to do is I want to just add more throughput for trains to be able to pick this up. I could just like, you know, like I said, I could just give it more like loaders or something to load faster, but I'm still messing around with this. I'm gonna see how it breaks. We'll see. So I'm trying to like, there's a lot of rock hole up there, so I got a lot of throughput I could give to it. Do I have like niobium? Yeah, I do have niobium. That's kind of shitty. Whoops! No, don't destroy that. Well, we'll see how it works out. Oh, dude, come on! It's like so close. We'll see how it works out. I have the utmost faith in my ability to deadlock these trains. So. Oh, right, and I also need to pump this out. Why do I always have so much things here? I guess it's like tailing ponds and stuff. Ash, dude, I don't need ash. I never need ash. Why do I always have ash? Okay, problem solved. Okay. Now you know why I brought a continuous lubricant train up here. I wonder if it's like doing something else with it. Hey, Silent Storm, how you doing? Because you're the Ash Man. You love personal logistics? So do I. It's been so long since I've had that. Let me just say that right now. Yeah, lubricant's good. So, that's what I mean. This is going to, like, basically power all the loaders in the space. Yeah. It's a very long trip to get up here, so... Actually, do I not have landfill? No, I wouldn't. Right. Yeah. Do I have any more down here, or what? I think I should have another one, right? Yeah, they're there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did the thing. It's all good. Because we have some big-ass lakes here, so... I'm sure that will be fun. I have way too much of something. Just get rid of this row port. Row ports will come in handy eventually, just not now. Okay, so fuel-wise, did we even decide what kind of fuel I was going to use? Because I don't think we did. I don't think we kind of looked at it briefly and we didn't really decide. I could just do, like, I could just do raw coal for now and upgrade to, like, coke or something. That could be all we have to do with it. It would be kind of annoying to upgrade the fuel type, though. I think we were looking at coal. Well, actually, the coarse coal was pretty good. 1 second, where's the, wiki again? You have to do it based upon our technology. Coarse coal would be 10 megajoules. That's not bad. We were also considering wood too, but I don't know about wood. Coarse coal would burn for longer, and it just gives you ash, and ash is, you know, easy to deal with in terms of LTN system. So I think coarse coal is probably the way to go, because it was coal byproduct and coal dust. You just like throw that in somewhere, and that's it. All right, we'll do that. What are you trying to do? Oh, stone. Oh my god, why are you trying to remove things? I'm just gonna run it over, fuck you. Here it is. I don't have any construction bots in this network, so... I probably should have them, because they would, like, you know, do some things, but that's fine. Alright, so here's where I'm gonna make the depot. Pretty close by. It's so nice having clip explosives and grenades and stuff. Guys, we played, like, substantial parts of this game without these. Just want to mention this to you. Like, way too much of this game without these things. Okay. So, actually, I'll probably start it down here, and I guess I need a bunch of bots to do things here. Let's see. Okay. And it can reserve that, that's fine. Well, actually it should... It doesn't need to reserve the entire thing. And I'll keep the rest of this pretty simple. Oops, sorry, I need cliff explosives. I probably should have this in my hotbar. Where's it at? There you go. It probably should be with the grenades, which I can't really switch, but... Oh, I can. I'm just lazy. Maybe I should get like another hotbar or something. I'm just thinking about it. And move that in here. Because that one's important. That one's... Something like that. Because that one I would always click. I only press like the first like 6 buttons, and then after that I'm like, I'm gonna like just click into whatever it is. Alright, let's do train stop. So 1, 2 trains is what we're after here. I guess we could probably actually give it a little bit more space than that, or a little bit less space than that. Because if it's on a curve, that doesn't matter. As long as it hits that. Yeah, that's it. That's all it needs to be. Do I have locomotives with me? Let's see. I do not here, but I will over there somewhere. These are like, this is the worst signaling it does for these, by the way. Really bad. I know I said by the way again. So, it's because someone else started it. It wasn't my fault this time. How can you possibly blame me? Oh, we should do a chain over here. So it doesn't go inside. Do you see the Pi Discord announcement on turrets? I did see that, actually. When is that coming out? Because that's an interesting thing, but is it out now? It should be out now, right? I think I saw it for a little bit. Because that's, okay, so basically what that is, from what I understand, it's like a permanent upgrade you can have to buildings. View turret selections, yeah, okay. It's in beta. It's in beta right now, so it's not a thing right now. It's in beta, okay. Do you think I'll be able to add it to my game right now and just like, or not right now, but like, I don't want to use a beta thing at the moment, because that's a bad idea for a mod you're not familiar with. I'm just gonna, D is for depot. I don't think I'm gonna have multiple train systems, but I can do like a... Do I should have depot types, actually? Just trying to think here. Technically speaking, I could just do this, yeah. And just call it what the subnetwork is, too. Can you have, like, multiple trains in a depot? I wouldn't want that, because I could have multiple train types, so let's not do that, actually. I'm trying to think of what I would want to do for that, a lot of this stuff. Well, we'll see. Oops. We'll see. Yeah, but as far as I know, it's like permanent upgrades to certain kinds of buildings, and they're like, yeah, nothing should be like an obvious upgrade. Everything should be like very balanced and things like that. I like the idea of that, because that makes it like multiple playthroughs kind of like a thing. I mean, it already is kind of a thing with a lot of Factorio mods, but that one in particular is very interesting. Depot bypass. Require same depot. I'm gonna do that. Alright, 4 should be good enough for now. I'll go grab the locomotive. In a moment. We'll see. I guess I have to kind of give myself a... Well... Nah, it probably doesn't matter. No, that would not be locomotives. It's in one of these chests. There they are. Oh my god, I have a ton of these things. Okay, well, let's just make a bunch. Do I have fluid wagons? Yeah, I have those too. Okay, let's see here. What do I have for fuel right now? Let's have a look. There you go. I'm just gonna remove my requester, because I need to give this a bunch of raw coal for the time being. Where's that going? Oh my god, dude, they're always going down to like grab something. I need to give them something more interesting. Okay, so let's go get our network going here. So 1, 2. So 2, 1, 2 trains, and I'll have a 1 fluid one, and then also a 1, 2 fluid. Oh. So fluid, I think I'm going to essentially mix. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know what I want to do for fluid. And let me tell you the conundrum about this one, because it's actually kind of an interesting one. So Fluid wagons in this are still 25k fluid. Regular cargo wagons are half as much now. So if you're talking about pure vanilla, cargo wagons are now half as bad as they were before, but the fluid wagons stayed the same. So I'm not sure why that number didn't change. Nobody tell Pi, by the way. This is just a secret between me and you guys. I'm just kidding, but it was something I noticed. But I think I like that better from a perspective of like we could essentially do what's it called? So okay, the way it kind of works is with wagons. So if you go locomotives, right, you get the later tiers. So this becomes like a wagon that's like half as much space. They're always underpowered compared to cargo with vanilla ratios, in your opinion. That's probably true. And also there's like you know, so I don't want to constantly bring up UPS costs of stuff, but pumps absolutely suck for UPS cost. And so having less of them is always good because you need pumps at the stops, right? So that as well is a good idea. So this is kind of what I'm thinking here, is that we basically do a mix of 1-1 and 1-2. Because I like 1-2 cargo wagons, but I don't know what I think about fluid wagons at all at the moment. I don't know which one's better or worse. Because eventually what's going to happen, and this is going to be the wild thing, right? So you're going to get to this tier, and this is way in the future, by the way, but you're going to get generic fluid wagons, and you're going to have 75k. So you're going to have 75, 150, and then 300. You're going to have 300 in a 1-2 train, which is like ridiculously huge. It's good. That's a big train. Let's just go with that. So I don't actually know if I'm at any point going to need to transport this much fluid. I'm almost inclined to say no, but at the same time, maybe. I'm thinking about, okay, I'm mostly thinking about the old base, right? And I didn't need that much fluid throughput on anything, right? And one of the things I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to not transport around fluids. So that's why I think mixing it up is actually a good idea. So I'll just kind of look at the time. I'm like, I don't think I'm going to have a lot of gas as a byproduct or something like that. Yeah, and I cut down on the amount of fluid wagons I need by about half. So that should be probably okay. I probably should also make a version of a 1-1 train as well. Or cargo wagons. That one's probably not going to get used quite as much, but we'll see. Well, might as well try it, right? Is what I'm going to do. Because this version of this LTN system that we have allows you to do that. It allows you to mix and match wagons, and that's what the allow list does for it. So it's I'm like, I think we'll be okay with that. I'll just do one more. So this is gonna be a 1-1 as well. So we'll see. We'll see how it works. Because otherwise I could just change it otherwise, and we'll see. Okay. So it should be good, and I can just do the same thing with all of these. So we don't need that many trains, luckily. But yeah, so there's nothing requiring anything. We're all good. The orders are fine. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So the next thing I need to do is I need to make a fueling stop. And then we'll see. I want to make coal processing. So we can either make more tar or something else. We're going to need automated screeners, secondary crushers, and stuff like that. I'm just like wondering what's the first thing we're going to do with it. What's this used in? Coarse coal can make more coal. Why would you want to do that? Isn't coal like less megajoules? Why would you want to convert it back into coal? I guess if you have too much. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Coal fine pulp. Okay. It's not until stage 3, which is not for a while, and we're going to be way past that at this point. I think it's just coarse coal is a good fuel. That's what it is. That's all there is to it. Even as the stack says 100, it means we would never have to stack we would never have to refuel these trains. Maybe that's not worth it to do. One second. Let's I want to do some math here. So this is 3 megajoules. So 600 megajoules is turning into 1 second, not 600. Where's my calculator? I'll do some quick maths. Great, I can't do that. So 600 times 3. That'll be 1800, right? And then this is if we were just giving raw fuel to our trains, right? And then if we did 100 times that, that would be like 1000. Yeah, so it loses fuel value, I guess. 1 second, it's like, but you get a better stack size out of it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you lose about 800 fuel value. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't do this because it's not like, yeah. I'm gonna just fuel it with raw coal then. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm looking at this, so I'm like, actually, this doesn't make any sense. Because you have to do this expensive, well, it's not that expensive, but you have to do this process to bring it down. But like the idea, I guess, is that you don't have to bring in as much for basically a refueling stop. Oh, this one, 6 megajoules for crushed coal. Is that like a decent one? So that's like 200. So that immediately becomes, oh, well, okay, actually, no. Because you're still, okay, wait, I was wrong. Because you're still getting coal out of it. You're getting coal and you're getting coal dust. The coarse coal you just can't do anything with, I guess. Because that's just to make more coal. Because crushed coal doesn't do anything but go into coarse coal. Yeah, okay, never mind. This is fine. Sorry, I was mathing it wrong. Coarse coal would be better to use because we would basically have a better recipe for that. By the way, we could totally mix and match recipes as well. That's not a problem. I want to put a, whoops. I want to put a thing up there. Let me just go run over this. So it has other purposes on that. If we were to do it through destructive distillation, we would lose, like, I think a lot more out of it. So we'll see. So I'm probably just gonna make centralized coal processing is what I'm going to do. Where's my radar? There it is. Oh, and look, it actually worked. We now have a ton of raw coal in here. So we have like 22. It's saying now there's 11 in each one, and train can have like, yeah, I think like 2,000 is what it can currently have. So all right. Raw coal processing, I'll start at like, wow, we have rare earth ore here and some other stuff. Damn. Oh, there's raw coal here as well. Damn. There's a lot of coals here. This is a very heavy place for resources. Let me just say that right now. But yeah, we're gonna do something fun with that, so. Just debating where to put raw coal processing. Probably a little bit more down here. How's our power doing? Not great, but whatever. Okay. So if we were to process, because coarse coal doesn't really have another like step. It's essentially if you want to, you basically just turn it back into a regular coal, right? Is the whole thing. And I don't think there's a reason for us to bring regular coal around. I think it's, well, actually there is grenades. And we could also make coal dust out of it. Coal dust is that important or no? No, it's not. The I want the tar ground or whatever, but that's gonna be something else that we do. So I can also bring some power plants up here too. That's gonna be kind of important. We'll see when that time comes. I just realized I don't have any more poles. I actually need to go grab those. Oh well, we'll do that in a minute. So this would be coming up, so it'd have to come into here again. So this is a raw resource, so we don't actually have to give it another one here, and that would be fine. I'm just trying to think of how we would set this up. So I think our stops are going to look something like this all the time. See, coal would be technically processed then at some point, so... Oh, oops, don't remove that one. Yeah, I'll just keep calling it a processed material. I swear to God, I'm gonna get confused at some point, and this is gonna cause a problem. But you know, as long as it has somewhere to turn around, that's pretty much it. I'm trying to still prevent it from like I want to try and use a lot of these. Yeah, I want to try and use these systems or whatever that we've been talking about. Like actually use the 4 lanes. We'll see. We'll see. That's all I could say. All right, what do we need for this? So if we go back to the system we had, I guess I don't want to look too hard into it because this is a lot of coarse coal. This is more of a byproduct than anything. Okay, how much coke do we use on in our base? Let's just have a look. About 3.9k a minute. All right. This is our current base. We don't have to make that much for this one, but let's have a look. So there's a couple of recipes that we get now. So coal gas is it is a recipe, but it's not necessarily the recipe that we want to have. But crushing coal is a good way of getting more coal gas. This is not, by the way, a bad recipe. This is a good recipe. However, yeah, let's just leave that be for now. There's red hot coke recipe as well. Coal dust, coke, and steam. There's also one down here. What's this one? Coking gas oil. I don't think I have much of a purpose in that right now. Well, you can get that from additional coke or something, a residual mixture. I think, I guess it's just like there's some that you can get from destructive distillation process like here, and this has vacuum. Vacuum is very easy to make, so it requires residual mixture that comes from medium distillates and stuff. We were doing oil stuff before. I actually want to do oil sands as well. So I think, but I do think right now the best thing to do is actually to make a little bit right now, and use a less efficient recipe. Or well, not a less efficient recipe. Like I want to go all the way into coke oven gas like that, but because we could do because I'm not sure how, because we do need coal. We do need coke oven gas like this. I don't know. I actually don't know which one to do because we have this new one here and I probably should use it, but the aromatics recipe I don't think is that good though. That would be light oil processing one. Never mind, that is decent. And the oil comes from product of coke. And the oil one this is the good one because this is the one I remember I used to have a lot of that. But I want to have oil processing differently. I mostly want to try oil sands. Because oil sands, I have like a big ass one right here. So oil sand. I mean, what do you get out of that? Oil sand. Oil sand slurry. That would be crushed oil sand. So, product of crushed oil sand. Oh, so you start, I think, here. Yeah, you start here. So you crush it. You get crushed oil sand. You can either get bitumen froth, or you can get oil sand and slurry. Sorry, oil sand slurry. So if you were to do that, you could basically process it to be, okay, so speaking about IRL, we have oil sands in like Alberta in Canada, and if I recall, that's a rather inefficient process opposed to just pumping out the ground. So, and I would assume the same would hold true here. So you can make oil sand slurry, product of ingredient and bitumen froth. Oh, I see. You make bitumen froth, right? Bitumen froth, and then you can make bitumen out of it. It's insanely inefficient compared to pure pumped oil. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So is that what is bringing here? Because it's like it's a way of making bitumen. It is a way of making it. And what would you make out of it at that point? So you have bitumen. What do you want to make with that? I guess you could make heavy oil and residual mixture out of it. So it's a way of, I don't have to pump it out of the ground, I can get it through here. Which I'm not against, actually. Because then you get your heavy oil, you get your residual mixture, and we could do the entire chain based upon that. Which I'm actually okay with. I'm fine with that. I think that's kind of a cool idea. This would be, though, a recipe I do not have unlocked, though. Hydrocarbon reforming and cracking, yeah. We could get that soon. Okay. Because, yeah, we don't have, well, I have a little bit of Budaman seeps around, but I'd rather actually not go into them if I don't have to. Chromium ore. I wonder if there's any more, what are they called? Geothermal vents. Fissures. No, it's still kind of scanning around, but there's no more here. When there's a will, there's a way, yeah. Because I'm like, what else do you use the oil sands for? That would be the thing to use oil sands for. That's I don't see a problem with doing that. If it's a little bit inefficient, fine. But I'm like, it's better than using up these Budaman seeps at my current technology level, I think. And I don't even have that many around. There's a lot of stone and keratin around, though. I think I'd prefer to do that for oil. See, I got one there, one there, one there. One there, one there. It's not like it's that far, but still, like, yeah. Mining fluid. Just looking at where we get mining fluids. Just debating if there's, like, a good, like... Because we already need it kind of for tar, actually. It's not that I'm, like, very much against it, but yeah. That would be 2 tech levels away, so... Real life oil prices seems to be pretty high to make a profit, but in this game, I guess it's a tier 2 supplement to raw oil. Technology gets more efficient and so on. Yeah. It's pretty accurate, actually. Wonder if we got any more tar. What other ways do we have of getting tar? Because tar was something I did have to pump out of the ground. Which, again, I'm not against. Hydrocarbon cracking. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, no, you have to use tar for that. Sorry, I want to edit this. So you can use coal and coarse fraction to do it. But that looks really inefficient. That's 60 tar. That's not a lot of tar. This one's not great either, so... But that's again, coming out of the ground. It uses small parts for that. You can get it from syngas. More syngas using oxygen. Coke fluidization. You always make a third base, 30k up again with the new technologies and fresh infinite nodes. Well, that's what this base kind of is. I have to say that, like, whatever the distillation process is actually just, like, really good for me just to make tar. Nothing else but tar, but yeah. Because that's a really funny one. Oops, sorry. Why can't I open that anymore? Oh, it's because it's over in the back. Oh my god, I have a lot of these. Okay. Sorry, I was wondering where it went. So, crushed coal, and you crush coal with this. So I don't even know if you want to crush coal. But I could, but you know what? It's actually very easy for me to make destructive distillation machines because you do have the recipe to basically void coke that way, and I probably will do that actually more. So, okay. Well, anyways, let's start working on this. I'm going to just do the first method, and we'll see how we go from there. Again, this is kind of designed in a way where I can just easily remove it or get rid of it or whatever. So, actually, I don't even know. Do I want that storehouse? Because I was thinking about using this as a baseline, but do I really need to? I guess I kind of do. So the thing I'm concerned about, if I were to use the smaller storehouse, right? And I might use it in some places, right? So you got 450 versus 150. 150 isn't enough for like bigger trains, because those are going to definitely cause a problem. Although, what you can do is with those bigger trains, you could just make the LTN system just deliver less. But again, I would rather have it deliver the maximum amount. So, okay, let's do. Where's it at? Got that. Good old LTN. Where's my loaders? There they are. I'm actually running out of loaders. Why am I running out of loaders? Wow. Why am I running out? LTN Gaming? Past Mike would be so ashamed. Past Mike would not be ashamed at all. Past Mike wouldn't care. Past Mike does not care. And also, who cares about that jerk? What did he ever do for anybody?
Based.
Exactly. Alright, let's get some things over here. Past Mike was so cool, he used to dunk on all the noobs who come in and ask about LTN on SE runs. I mean, at the time it didn't work actually, LTN. But now it does, so now I can't even dunk on anything anymore. Oh, I love JonTron. JonTron is my boy, I'm just saying that now. Damn it, I never have medium pulls. I'm gonna go grab some, because I know I have some down there. I'm just tired of handcrafting them. Oh man, I even brought landfill over up here. These things are gonna take a very long time. See, even distribution used to be I press a key and it would go into things. Look how legitimate this mod is, Kodiak. I have to stand here while the bots deliver this. To be fair, I actually want more logistic bots anyways. That's actually what the main problem is. It's just under it, yeah, bot. Okay, that's fine. Rhaegar's ethical mod collection? Are you saying all his mods are ethical? Every single one of them. And this one's basically almost done. Cool. I can't reach that. Oh, you... Oh, right. I can't do, I'm used to that in SC where I could move things around. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to turn that on. I can't reach it, so I can't do that. Sorry, I pressed the wrong key. I pressed the wrong key. Sorry. I'm not... Actually, I should be right back, because I want to go get coffee, actually. How much is in here right now? Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep this going. It'll eventually finish up at some point. BRB. Yeah, I know. I actually want to get coffee, though. That's the problem with printed substrates. Yeah, it's formula. Oh, hey. There's no raw fiber. Why? There is actually, by the way, a little bit of a bottleneck. I don't know. Irish coffee? I wish. Why is it so bad? Why am I so bad, guys? Why am I so bad? So it's like 448 and it's consumed 60, man. That one I have to go down there and fix, but I kind of want to, because, you know. Where's the train? Oh, it already left. I probably should go down and fix that, because that's circuits, and circuits are important. Good old by the way. I'm gonna force it to stay here next time. What I'll do is I'll wait for it to come up, and then while it's traveling down, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Think if I know enough about this, which I don't, but if I did, all right, so we have a station. It will request only. Actually, I need to change this one to be provide only. Stack threshold. So this is what I'm saying. Interpret it as a count of item stacks rather than total items. Thresholds for fluids are unaffected. Okay. So you do something like, I want to say your stack threshold for this. Request threshold is going to be 20. Because it's 20 slots in a wagon. Well, actually 40, because that would be... Oh yeah, I guess we would have that issue, wouldn't we? Because I just made two different types of trains. We're going to just assume most of the time I'm going to be using the big trains. So you go here... And then I have to make a constant combinator down here. So this would mean I would only have to make it in one place then, which is nice. Raw coal. Oh, this is... Well, actually... Wait, how does that work? Because you can't say, like, negative 40. Oh, yeah, that's the wrong one then. It's sending this one out. Okay, it already sent out, like, the wrong train. Why did it send out that train rather than, like, one of the bigger ones? Because I think it's the amount. It just went over there. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it ever sent that out. Huh. 1 second. I need to look at the... Where's the thing again? Where's it at? Cybersyn. I need to look at the examples again, because I forget how it works. Oh, Factorio. Apparently, Cybersyn was an actual thing. I want to mention. I think this lesbian mammy person is a very big memer, and I like that. I like memers. Memers are funny. All right. You just got a glass of wine. Nice to chill with the evening with Factorio. I know, right? That's the best. I love it. So it would be not advanced. It'd be like, well, where is it at? Basic single item. It's one of these ones. Oh, it's the 40K one. Sorry, I'm very confused. With stack thresholds, yeah. 80. Negative 8,000. Why did that not work then? What? Hold up, because I said 8. I did do a stack threshold then. Oh, no. That has to be a stack threshold too. Oh, shit. I guess, you know what? I guess we'd be trying to keep this full then, is what we'd be trying to do then. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, that's what I'd have to do for this. So it's like 50 stack size, right? So you'd say 50 times... what is it? So... And that's my question, is why would it ever send out the small train? Why did it not detect... I guess does it work with loaders, or does it not? Because I'm surprised it even brought that out, the really bad one, so... It works with mini loaders? Just because they're inserters. But I think I did something else wrong. I just don't know what it is. Oops. You requested 40 coal, one wagon can fill that. Yeah, but like, would it not realize? Because what if I had a system where it was like, because I wanted both sides to fill up, right? Why does it assume I'm putting it to one warehouse? Because it shouldn't assume that. And now it's not even working anyway, so. Okay, there we go. Automatic. I don't think the automatic allow list works with loaders. Do you want 40 stacks? Well, that's what I thought it was. And apparently it wasn't. So I'm saying that, like, the request threshold is right now 40 stacks. So I'm just going to say 1-2 trains all the way. That's what we're going to do. Because this is what I wanted it to do, right there. Nods. Yeah, it didn't make any sense to me. It still doesn't make any sense to me, frankly. Oh well. Guess we're gonna do coal. What is it, like a provider? I guess I don't need to add provider systems to it because it just deals with that. I don't know if a new naming system convention for this. Oh, and yet the other thing is, I don't have to put it into one chest. I'm currently working on a system. Yeah, that's just too much, actually. Let's just give it another number, like 5,000. Yeah, I could do this way better than this. I just realized. I'm not thinking with LTN yet. This cannot be mined. Well, I'll just have to wait for it to go. Because you can have more than one resource come into here. I totally forgot about that. The rot begins? Why, how's this rot? That's what you're effectively doing, and I can say you can have up to 3 trains. And that's why it's bringing another one, because it's like, oh, I can actually have more than one. So where's this one going to? That one's going to the same spot. Why does it not try and split it? LTN? So it's using the closest station, that's what it's doing. I'd have to add like a harsh limit to it. That's what I'd have to do. Well, I mean, I could just add 2. Or 3 or something. It's kind of weird, but yeah. That's, I don't know what I think about that right now. I mean, it's not causing a problem now. Let's just go with that. Hey, why are you not going all the way here? Oh, I definitely gotta give more space now. Alright, chain signal this bad boy. Oh, I hate this one actually a lot. Because now it's going to be over the iron ore that I want to dig into. Huh. I probably should get in more space in this. Okay, it's going back. That's fine. I'm gonna scooch this up a little bit. That's what I'm going to do. Let's go move it up here the old-fashioned way. Okay, this is not the old-fashioned. This is the, hey, wait a minute, you cheated way. Okay, this is definitely a weird way of making train systems. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it in the slightest. I would just want to have a lot of trains that were able to like queue up here and just give whatever it needs to. That's all I wanted. Just wanted something simple. All right, I can head back down. I'm gonna go back to the other place now. I want to go back to our home base. Because what this is, it's just literally a coal processing area. That's all this is. Radar. This is gonna be really funky though. Let's see. Okay. See, I don't think this actually works. If every wagon train is able to be loaded or unloaded by the station. Every one. And it tried to bring a 1-2 train in. Sorry, it's a 1-1 train when it's a 1-2 stop. I don't even know why. It shouldn't have done that. You would think. You would think. No path. Oh, did I not, oh, I didn't finish this. Sex social is not ticked on. Oh, is that why? Yes, you're right. It still did a bunch of them, though. Oh, did I not copy it, or did I do something else? Threshold is 40 items currently, but it brought a whole bunch in. It fully loaded a train. Because it has a 40 stack size. Maybe that was a problem with the old one. I want to still try it out. But yeah, we'll see. We'll mess around with it. I still want to screw around with that. It did remember everything else. Yeah, it did do a... Yeah, it didn't... I didn't require the same depot. Okay, good. Hi, Grandpa. You missed it. How are you, chat? I'm doing pretty good. Alright. See you later, squares. Alright, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back, guys.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Machine Freak, for the Prime. Thank you, my man. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Trying to figure out how to cheat well LTN, I know. Or woman, yeah, that's true. I forgot. It could be anything. It could be anything you want. Beep is correct. Though the chill way of the music and his voice, why thank you. I do try. Oh my god, we're not even like halfway there. Okay, we are halfway there, but still. You get to kind of just hang out. Well, I need pulp mills and stuff, so we can easily plan out the rest of this. Welcome to the reason I don't want to come down here that often. How's the ratios for this one? Holy smokes, it makes a ton of this. Why did I make 2 of these? Guys, there was someone else that was streaming this that was extremely drunk when they did this. Okay, well... Pulp mills... Alright, that'll do it. We're definitely gonna need more of these, though. Actually, wait, that is the perfect ratio. What? That ratio is okay, because it's 60 raw fiber. This makes... about 60 as well. We got to double these up though. 5. There we go. Leave a note. Oh, I know. Oh, this is that AT&T mix? Oh, I'm gonna get rid of it then. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, good God, stop this. I'm too old for this shit. I know the feeling. Believe me, I know the feeling. Why did I make so much pulp in this area? I don't even know. Because this is like, I think like one building could have done all this. I guess I was kind of like putting it into chests as well. I don't know. Whatever. Who knows? Because I did the ratio for that like basically 20 hours in. So who knows what I was thinking, like, what it was. It would be like 10 streams ago. We're almost there yet? Yeah, we're almost there. So now you know the reason, by the way, why I was preparing so much to leave this area, because I'm like, if I have to come down here every time I need something, it's literally like a 5-minute adventure to get down to this side of the base, so, by the way, yeah, I know. Kodak now just notices it all the time. Oh, there's a nice oil patch here. That's fine, though. Kodiak likes my wordisms. It's ironically, I started out the stream today and I wasn't actually saying, by the way, but as soon as someone mentioned it, now it's in my head again, so. Okay, good. Doesn't use that much lubricant either. Alright, I'm just gonna let it go, because I'm going to destroy this so that on its return trip, it will come down here and I can basically do what I need to do. It's like a long spaceship trips on SE without the benefit of being able to edit things in satellite view. But I can edit things in satellite view, sort of. I have some ability to do it, like, because I can lay down construction and other things. I can see it on the map. So I have like 90% of a construction view, we'll say. Not quite all the way, but, you know, I have significant parts of that aspect, so. That is a lot of slaked lime. Oh, it's over here. Here it is. But you're right, we don't have it. We don't have all of it, so. Let's deal with this. Why am I going up here? I guess it was for something else. I need both the other guy and I don't know what else it needs. Oh, you what? Some absolute fool decided to split the line for something completely unrelated. I don't know who that would have been, but that person's a total dingus. Yeah, it needs like way more raw fiber than this. No wonder it's completely starved here. I'll take the blame, alright. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Because otherwise it would have been my fault. Otherwise it would have been my fault. Oh, man. Need more wood processing. Alright, for now, I'm just gonna keep this going because I know what I must do. Oh, luckily I have this nice area here. Just the tailings pond created landfill for me. It's great. it was that moment I realized what the bottleneck was. Because we just simply don't have enough fiber. Apparently fiber, eat your fiber, apparently, is the pie's lesson today. Oh, that's an even bigger problem. Alright, we gotta do this way differently than this. So, this is way too many belts of wood as well. Alright. Well, hold up. Okay, so let's see here. One sec. So, we're gonna do 120 fiber plus... Where's it at? What's this one require? Plus 60, so that would be 180, let's say, right? So if you say fiber... Sorry, that's the Canadian spelling, I think. Or maybe it's not. I don't think... Is there... What's the word that you basically switch the E and the R? You go R-E. Am I right about that? Is that actually the Canadian spelling? Fiber. Oh yeah, that is I was actually right. That is actually the Canadian spelling. The British spelling, sorry, is what it is. That's weird. I actually thought pi was European. I'm actually, or it may be just the person who did that word for it, but that's because I misspelled it when I was looking it up. So no, we don't want that. Yeah, well, this one's gonna be like, oh yeah, we want a Carolic tree. Dude, what is this? I actually don't know what that is. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. So that's a chain we won't go down. So you go 1.2, so that is a full lane of belts. However, we're not going to do that because that would be the most atrocious thing known to humankind if I were to do that. So, like looking up the spelling of aluminium, or whatever it is. Yes, I could agree with that. Yeah, that one's also pretty weird. I'm going to make this much fiber. I'm going to make a lot of it. So. Wood processing. We're gonna need more wood processing though. Logs. Depends if you're us or the rest of the world. It's true, but I thought pi was I thought Pi was wasn't American or something. I don't know. I don't know what he is, but or her. I don't know. I won't make assumptions. I won't make assumptions. Just for some reason, there's a lot of Europeans that play this game and make mods for it. I know Randall's European. But I think the spellings are just like, yeah, they mix it up sometimes. But that's usually how you can tell when something's like a American version of a mod or something. It's kind of funny in that way. It would. Whoops. It's not a big deal either way. It's just spelling is spelling. I'm gonna go fetch some cables and also some pipes so this goes faster. Not here. Oh, I guess I don't have any. No, there they are. To be fair, I'm on the internet and it's like, the spelling gets so mixed up all the time for everything. So, I just don't know how to do it. Oh, let's not do 2 more of these. I'm just gonna pick up all the copper cable I can. Why is it like I never have copper cables? Oh, it's empty. It's trashing them. I was so confused. Let's see. Small parts and iron. Real test is how you pronounce lichen. Okay, I probably didn't do it right, but yeah, we'll go with that. I don't know. Trust me, I'm the last person who should ever be talking about spelling. Let me tell you that right now. I don't need treated wood. Remember that hot new train base? Yeah, look where we are now. Actually surprised nobody has said anything. I usually get made fun of for for doing things in the past. You guys are slacking today, I'm just saying. It was like the easiest opportunity to rip on me for being back at the old base. We haven't had our coffee? Okay, fair enough. Coffee. I mean, it's like noon over where I am, so I don't know where you're living, where you need more coffee than that. But hey, you know what? I will not argue with you, so... There you go. Healy did it. Healy found the button. Oh man, I need a lot of space for this. Because fiber is an important balanced part of this breakfast. Where is it going to be at, though? Because we need to wood, and we go directly into fiber. It's kind of what I thought it would be. Like 5 of them. I might just do it just above it right there. That's probably the best thing to do. I'm going to do it just above it. Fiber is good for the arms valves. Dude, that's such old people talk. We can't do that. Dude, I actually hate old people talk because I don't do it. Ever. Like, there's always like... I always like hear some guy, like, it is like... I know some... I know a lot of streamers who are like streaming like they're like in their 30s or something. They're like, oh, today I woke up and I popped my back or something. And it's just like... It's like, my god, you shouldn't be having these problems. But who knows, everybody's different. That's why I never talk about old people problems. I just talk about coffee. That's all I talk about. It's not old people problems. That's malarkey, Mike. Old people talk well. I don't know. Coffee isn't drugs? Exactly. I'm doing drugs. Drugs are based. How many inserters do I need for this? Oops, sorry, wrong button. If I ever talk about, like, old people stuff, like, just, no. I will not. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. That's like the, yeah, that's like, that thing to me is actually, I think, we could call it one of my pet peeves. Mike, you're talking about old people stuff? No, I'm not. I'm talking about other people talking about old people stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, that should be pretty good for this. I personally am not talking about old people stuff. Every time you talk about coffee, all I can think of is those corporate culture jokes of not being myself without coffee. Oh my god. You're reminding me of some very not so kind of cringy things I recall from like being at certain companies. I'll say that much. Dude, I had this, okay, I had this manager or whatever at one point that was like, whenever you talk about like basically taking a break during a meeting, he'd call it a bio break, and it was like, I actually wanted to fucking gouge my eyes out every time he did that. I just want to mention that. Just like, guys, it's time for bio break. Like, what is this? It's like fucking elementary school. Just like, oh my god, that one was pretty bad. That one was pretty bad. Oh, I hate that term, bio break. Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. Just, I hate it too, and now you can as well. That's the one thing I remember from that company. I hated it. It was such like a Dilbert tier manager thing to do or something. I don't even know what it is. What are you even talking? No. Dilbert is like that's not even a relevant comic these days. What's a better word for it? Maybe like the Office Space guy, Lumber. Yeah, it was like you could hear it in that accent of like a Lumber kind of character doing that. Let's all take a bio break, guys. God, you know Pat's a manager. We should make fun of him for that. Managers should always be made fun of. No mercy. People managers. Please don't use offensive language like toilet. Oh my god. Don't even get me started. How's that even offensive language? I can think of way more offensive language than that. They're not even trying. They're not even trying. Alright, there's your fiber. I guess I should have done this to begin with. I should have just had a dedicated fiber line. I made a lot of wood, so we're okay on that. By the way, don't get me started by the way. I know, right? This is not my language normally, like in terms of that. Like this is my mean stream chat, basically making fun of the fact I said a word too much on like a stream one time. Who even does a thing like that? Just makes fun of somebody on the internet. Bullying. Oh, I guess we don't need the rest of this here. One time, one word, exactly. Yeah, no, just one time. I never did it any other time. Actually, that's a total lie, because I actually saw like one of my VODs and I said by the way in one of those VODs too, and nobody said anything, so. So, de-alliers? Something like that. Alright, how's that? Do we actually have radar coverage on that? I'm actually not sure. I'm almost inclined to, just in case, add a radar. Like, you got cliff explosives, why don't you use them? Because I'm cheap. That's the actual answer. I'm cheap. I'm aware I have them. And I'm sure I have even more in here somewhere. Yeah, look at that. I got a full chest of them almost. I just don't have grenades in there. Yeah, I probably need to go add a passive provider chest for grenades. Alright, well, is that all the fiber? Do we get fiber on our diet now? Here we go. It's all going. Let's bring that over. Somehow. I probably should bring it from the bottom, but I don't think I have, like... I mean, I would have to be very creative with how I bring that belt in. Actually, I don't have to be that creative. Never mind. I'm gonna bring it all the way down. Oops. I'll go to the side and then down. Okay, fine, I'll use cliff explosives. Oh yeah, we did trade, so Simrock, we did trade out, a lot of my other train mods for the LTN ones, so... Or the, sorry, Project Cybersyn ones. Or whatever it is. Cybersyn 2027, you know. 2077, sorry, not 2027. You know that one. Oops. Okay, where's this go? Why is there a phantom belt of, coal? Okay, it's just going into my... My god, I don't need any of this. Okay, I don't know, I don't really want to be... Holy shit, there's a lot of, things down here. Oh well. Good old destructive distillation. Just want to get rid of this. Damn it, I just picked up random coal, didn't I? Can't even distribution this stuff. The horror of it all. Okay, we're good. And coal can go into one of these machines. Yeah, there's only 4.7 left in that patch there, and then it's done. What I might do is I'm going to take some of those automated screeners with me because I need it. Because this certainly doesn't need that many automated screeners for that setup anymore, so... Where was the fiber? There's the fiber. Alright. Hey, how you doing, Thomas Scanmore? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Oops. Fine, yeah, I'm doing excellent. I am playing my favorite game with my new favorite mod. On my favorite stream website. Okay, that one might be a lie, but... I'm kidding, I like this place, don't worry. Yeah, no, I'm just having fun. I'm enjoying myself. But no, overall doing pretty good today. Been setting up my other train base. Now it may not look like it, but we're not actually at the train base at the moment. We're trying to get back there actually. Where I decided to fix some fiber problems in my old base. So this is the old one. And then I figured I could also bring some screeners back with me and some other good stuff. I would look for a while, but Pi is too important for that. Are you a big fan of pies as well? I've been hooked for a little bit now. We're definitely hooked on it. Sorry, had not enough fiber in your diet joke here. We already talked about no old people jokes. We can't do that. We can't do that. No old people jokes. Although you did say what's my favorite chat because you know you hate us. No, because Kodiak's in it, so it can't be my favorite chat. I didn't want to. I didn't. Okay, never mind. I don't want to associate with Kodiak. Also, all I get is I get bullied. That's all I get. All I get is bullied. Tulu playing the mod and streaming, posting it for me to ignore any of them. Oh no, I know. I think the only thing with me is that I've been wanting to not get spoiled on certain things myself. So when it comes to things like Bold Viking is doing a really awesome run of this, but I can't bring myself right now to go to it because he knows what he's doing. He's played it before, so. I did stop by like a little bit, but every time I'm like, oh my god, I really... He streams at times when I don't stream, and I'm like, every time I want to watch, but I can't, because I'm like, I'm doing my own run, I want to figure it out myself, because I feel that if I don't do that, whoops, I don't know how what? Okay, hold up, I'm totally dropping the ball here. What do I have so much of? Actually, I have no idea. Just gonna drop some of these. But yeah, no, he's doing a very excellent run as well. This at the same time, so you might be able to watch him in a couple weeks' time. You're almost caught up. That I'm surprised about. I think he's just not playing as much as I am. I think I'm just the addict here, so that really speaks less of me than it does of him. I'm just totally like I'm playing it like essentially like I don't know what is it like 3 days a week now, so. I'm really digging it, so. So, can we make it across? We can when we go down there. I feel like this mod pack is when you're a young kid thinking you can fly a jet fighter. Love seeing the mod played, but it'll never install it yourself. Hey, that's what I'm here for, if you don't want to. I was saying yesterday that you don't have to necessarily play the full mod pack. You could always play like because it's like a bunch of expansions, right? You can play like a reduced Pi mod set, essentially is what you can do. Because it's actually one of the few mods where you don't have to install the entire suite. They come out, it's like World of Warcraft expansions that you can actually choose to like not have, you know? And you're more than welcome to do that. Nobody's forcing you to play with the full set. So I'm gonna put these guys over here. I like having these automated screens. This is going to be very useful. You're doing 3 times 8 to 10 hour streams, but he does 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, because I will admit I'm a total addict for this game, so I really love this game. So I've been talking about how my burnout's going to be legendary, you know. So and use Factory Planner. He doesn't use Factory Planner. I know he uses FNEI, but. I thought he used something else with that. I know he's an FNEI guy, and I used to use FNEI, and then in my SC run I used a recipe book, and I liked that way better. It was like so good, and I'm just like, okay, I'm never going back to FNEI. I would also argue that makes a big difference. FNEI is just like meh. He does all the math in his head, and sometimes the numbers come out wrong. Oh, okay. I use the recipe book, just because, like, yeah, no. I debated it, but I think it's fine, because it doesn't necessarily tell you how to do it. I mean, I would consider, like, what's the other mod? The YAFC one is probably even more, like... Because Factory Planner still requires you to know... like what the byproducts are and things like that. So it's not like it's not going to do everything for you. YAFC is much more like hands-on and or sure much more intrusive in terms of that. I've tried that one too. I was messing around with that one too, and I'm like, yeah. I could see that's why that's what it is before. YAFC, what is it again? It's another Factory Planner that's outside of the game. That's actually one of the reasons I'm not using it right now. It's because it's outside the game, and B, it's just like it's much more, what's the word for it? Like, it does a lot more for you to tell you how to build your factories and stuff. Like, a lot more. So, it tells you when, like, there's, like, inefficient recipes and all kinds of other fun stuff. Okay, I went all the way up there to fix this, and apparently this is, like, now a bottleneck. What is that? Where is it? Let's go pipe visualizer. Can I, like, just press on it, or no, I can't? You have to hover. Okay, it's made from here. No methane, and oh, I know why that doesn't have any methane, because it doesn't have any of the freaking things. I remember that. External calc uses a proper algorithm to solve stuff. Yes. I need a nursery. Why does it not make any more? Oh, well, because I know why. It has too much of this stuff. I'm just debating how to deal with this small little smidgen of a bottleneck. How would I solve this? Okay, I know how to solve this. Well, yeah, I gotta get it to use it first, is what I need to do. There, now it can go. I don't know why I didn't just solve this last time. I'm a bit of a goofball, can I tell you? Because there was actually a perfectly reasonable explanation of how to solve this. Because this has been totally bottlenecked because it's not using anything over there, but yeah. I just need to do this. That solves it. Okay, that will bring it back to normal. I don't know why I did it any other way. Oh shit. Why is that thing scares the hell out of me. It's so like it runs at you. It's spooky. What was that? That would be that would be the jump scare portion of the stream. No, they're caravans. That's what these are. So caravans replace trains early game in this mod, or replace it somewhat. It's like you get it like essentially, where's it at? This is the tech level you get it at, so it's like right here. Now this may look like you're really far down, but locomotives come out way, like to over here. So it's you get caravans at about half the time, I'd say, as locomotives. And even when you get locomotives, you can't make them really fast because the rails take a long time to make until you get to next year of science. So that's essentially what they are. So I was using them to transport items. So they basically don't need rails, and you'd think they're absolutely amazing, but they use like they use biter pathfinding AI, so they're not exactly. They use a very light pathfinding, so they sometimes get stuck. I haven't had much trouble with that, but I find that their orders are a little bit interesting. I wish I could add a conditional destination or something, because it's I never could quite figure out how to make the most optimal use of this. To like repeat something or something. I want to play around with this more, but you know, that's what it does. They eat brains, yes, that's their fuel. So having a brain gives them 2 actions, but you can actually add actions to it. So you can have one that gives them 30 actions, which is pretty cool. So you actually get a lot of options there. They tried really hard on this one. It's really cool. And there's apparently, I think, a flying version of it too. Someone was saying that, I think, before. So and then the that comes from the slaughterhouses. So I have like a bunch of random. What is this? This is meat. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. What makes meat? Oh, that would be it. Sorry, I need to stop that one. It's fish oil I don't need. Because fish don't give anything in meat, actually. So, yeah, a large part of pies is just killing stuff. FYI. You grow things to kill them. That's part of alien life, which is an amazing part of it. I'm just looking at some of this stuff, like what does it make? Yeah, it's a lot of meat and stuff. So I had a lot of this random stuff before, and then yeah, now I have like too many brains and some other things. So, anyways, can you reprocess guts already? I don't think so. I think you can make it into ore, and that's it. No, you can make it into chlorine. That might be a better thing for it, but yeah. I didn't really want to touch it here. There's workers' food as well. But again, it's like, I don't have much of use of it. So, I wasn't going to bother. It's just like, this is the crap base, so we don't really care about this one. HDI is an interesting thing. It saves a ton on lamps. Does it? I'm actually not sure. What do you mean? What do you mean HDI? I don't know. PETA wants to have a talk with you. Yeah, PETA is not like a good friend with the Pies mod. They would definitely not like this. This is not exactly PETA friendly. PETA, not PETA. Sounds like I'm saying something else. I'm not gonna go into that. We will not go into that. I don't want to actually get rid of these. No, I want these too. Hydrogen chloride equals HCl. Okay, that's what you're talking about. I figured you were. Cannot insert small electric pole. Oh man. I really don't need those lamps actually. I'm just gonna have the bots pick those up actually. I don't even care. Dude, I have so much stuff with me. Pi gas vent. What do I get rid of? What do I drop? I don't need all these pipes. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll try and let it finish. I have these, right? Yeah, I do. And it should get to back to making, yeah, there it is. Yeah, whatever they need. So my absolutely dumb idea of how to solve this, I've effectively solved now. I think I may need to... one of the things I may need to do is I may need to get this to go on both sides, just to add like a little like balancer to that, and I'll do that in a minute. That would be the only thing I would change actually at this point. Yeah, let's do one over here. So I never really did figure out how to... whatever. Oh my god, I constantly need pipes and other random stuff and just... dang it. Alright, anyways. Alright, so these are pretty good. I'm gonna add 2 for those. You know what the worst part is? I'm about to need more pipes now. just saying. Alright, whatever, fine. I mean, I have another type of pipe, and I don't want to use. Don't want to use it. All right. Oh my god. Did I not tell it I don't want these? Oh, I guess I didn't, because it's yeah, it's off. That's why. I was wondering about that. All right, we're all good. Don't worry. What's today's plan? We're doing some basing in our new base. That's what we're doing at the moment. What is all this stuff? Oh, that was for both of them, I see. Okay, cool. That is primarily what the plan is today. Oops. So we've been up there, we've been doing some fun stuff up at the new base, which is all the way up here. But I kind of stopped because I wasn't making enough circuits, and so I fixed that by essentially making the circuits even worse somehow. As I usually do. Why make a problem good if you can make it worse, you know? Oops. Thank you for the fiber, my friends. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I know it beeps a lot, that thing, but you know, what can you do? You can't help but to enjoy the beeps. Okay, there we go. Now it's all fine. Which means this doesn't need to be here, and I really hope I can remove this box, but we'll see. You cut a syngas pipe when you remove the sap lane? Oh, did I? Yep, you're right, I did. I did do that. Oops. Alright, and then one more, and then that should be fine. Okay, and what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give it a bunch of these. Oops, no, other way. And then I'm hoping we can just get some long arm inserters. That would not be a possibility because we do not have belts, but I have them somewhere, so I can just go grab a bunch. I have so many things here. That's the old formula recipe, right? It is, I think. It is. The new one would require me to do maleic resin. And maleic resin would require a very big investment into something. I remember I looked at that. I did look at it. Yeah, I need urea, maleic, and formaldehyde. That is not something I want to do in this base. Because this would be additionally building something when I could just make 4 times as much. So, of the old one. Because it's still the old circuits recipe. So, yeah, no, we did look at that. We did look at that one. I distinctly remember that. It was something I just didn't want to deal with. And still do not want to deal with at this time. Because all we're trying to do is we don't even have the ability to make more than like one machine worth of circuits. We seriously do not, so that's the other issue with it. Oh, I say it kind of did like this. Alright. Get whatever we can in there, get whatever we can here. The only one that I'm a little worried about is the formaldehyde one, so. Thanks for following, Thomas Scanmore. How you doing? How far am I into sciences? I have a milestone spot. We can actually look at that. So, yeah, we're at Logistic right now, so this is kind of where we're at right now, and it goes all the way down here, so in terms of how far we're done in the game, it's about 15%. After 100 hours, so not looking good for the sub 1,000 hour run, but you know, where it's a marathon, not a sprint. So, you know, you get like new bots and some other fun stuff. So, got a little bit ways to go. So there's Pi Science 2 right here. So we have to do a lot of that. When speedrun Pi? Well, fortunately, I'm not personally a speedrunner, but I can tell you some people who would love that kind of challenge. Why does that never want treated wood? Oops. Okay, I think we're good now. I know of many people who would love that kind of a thing. I'm just not one of them. I love watching speedruns, don't get me wrong. I do love watching them, but yeah, other than that, not really. Okay, I think it's good now. Let's see how much it makes. 02, or sorry, it's 700. It's right here. 900 makes 750. This one consumes a lot more than that. Oh, good. Goody. Technically need a little bit more of this. And the other one too, the methane as well. I'm not against adding just a few more of these guys. That takes a long time to destroy that. But very easy for me to fix, actually. We just have to do that. I'm not sure if I have any more of these. No, we don't have any more. Moondrop greenhouse. Moon. And if I just double this up, it will be probably way more than we possibly need. I saw a speedrun that were 60 days long. There's things that you can't do in a single segment. Yeah. It is like yeah, it depends upon the game and the category, but I'm sure someone would do basically that kind of a game in that kind of category too. I'm sure someone could do this. What? Do I not? Oh, I don't have glass anymore. No goody. Great. I also have nowhere to put borax. General rules say single segment and mods are sort of too volatile and hard to validate. Probably fairly accurate. But the game, the rules can kind of change depending upon the game, I'll say. It really is dependent upon what they're doing for it. I don't want these poles anymore. I'm actually gonna just throw out these poles every time I get them, because I don't want to see them anymore. Can we even repurpose them into anything? I don't think we can. No. Well, it's used in portable gasoline generator turbines, which neither of them is particularly useful. Unless the turbines upgrade into something else. They do not. Okay, forget that then. What else do we need to get rid of here? Let's see. I was just about to pick up something. Oh yeah, right, I need glass. This is the ye olden base. He did a very nice thing for me at one point, and it just doesn't do it anymore, so. Got to get some more pipe to grounds, because these are the old ones, and I know they're the old ones, but I'm just all nostalgic, what can I say? I just want circuits to go, like, more than 100%. Great. Let's put this up here. Two, three. That should probably do the trick, right? Do I use the top of this? No, I don't. So actually I could just do that. Oh, right, I need moondrops to put into those buildings. We're gonna need even more than that, though. Have we won yet? Have we won yet? Yes. We're winning in terms of pure and sheer. We're not angry. We're not angry. So I don't know what how else we could possibly gauge our ability to win here. We're not seething with anger. Alright, there we go. We got double the amount of these fellas. Alright, these I can probably just throw into there. I have way too much of this stuff. Can just throw these in here. You didn't put anything on there, did you? I don't think you did. That guy's too fast for you, right? Yeah, I was too fast for you. Otherwise, I'll just make it at some point to the other end, and that's it, so... Oops. Okay, it's having a much better time now with whatever it needs to do. This is what it needed to be. It needed to use it first. I don't even know why I didn't do that, so whatever. Anyways, we're good on that. We got plenty of carbon dioxide, except when I need it to be in here. Okay, there we go. Now we got plenty of carbon dioxide. Alright. And the other thing I do is I just add more formaldehyde in this lovely high-pressure furnace, and then we're good. I don't know why I made it up here, but I did. This is the thing I did. I kind of feel like putting it somewhere else now, but I don't know where to put it now. So, hey, what'd you miss? You missed, we briefly saw the new base, and then I decided that we needed more circuits down here, so that's why we're down here now, again. It may feel like we're going backwards, but we're not. We're going slightly forwards with a sidetrack. I would really like this to be over there, actually. It's so close to being able to be useful. I mean, I could just... No, I can't do that. I think tossing in here is maybe a little bit too much for it, but maybe not. No, it is. I need more of this lovely formaldehyde, or whatever. Kool-Aid. Yeah, the Kool-Aid. We need the Kool-Aid. So... Just have projects the cyber thing installed? Yeah, I was actually asking about it earlier in the stream. Mostly some slightly non-obvious, but maybe slightly insulting questions on it. So yep, I do have it installed still. And I actually removed a bunch of my other mods. The mod list is actually updated now. So I did put it in. So I've now committed fully to the wonderful world of LTN. Or LTN-like mods. Why is it like this? Whatever. We are committing to it. Just because everyone wanted to see it, I was like, you know what? I'm actually okay with that. Because I've never tried it before. So I feel like I can't consider myself an expert on mods until we've tried them all, you know? Wait, Mike is using LTN, is the world ending? Well, we're using CyberSyn, which is the other LTN. It's LTN, it's Diet LTN. Actually, it's not really Diet LTN, because it's like a... I think it has more features than actual LTN. So, that wouldn't exactly be very truthful for me to say. Oops, that would be interfering with the steam. Great. Huh, oh my god, I have like one over here. This is so annoying. Why do I have one? There we go. We're all good. Alright. So that should most certainly fix this, because it will have like tons of this stuff, so. It's still complaining about the boards. How is it still complaining about it? I think I just put it back on. Yeah, it's just the perfect amount, so. But yeah, it was running out of Formula before, so you missed almost 3 hours of train-based building, more vodding it seems later, yeah. The Linux of LTM, I like that. There's a bit of back and forth, yeah, but we're good now. We got printed circuit substrates going 12 a minute. This eats up 15, but it's still way better than it was before. Oh my god. It's just taking all this stuff away from me. Let me see here. I would like to pick up some of these circuits. What do you pick up? Like 16 of them? Okay, not that many, but still. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Let's get out of this place. You just... Oh, I thought it was removing. Perhaps remove. We don't even have any loaders. Whatever, I'm gonna go pick up some more. We actually need way more loaders than this. Where they all go? Oh, whatever. I'll just eat a bunch of here. Oh, you know what? That was why I came down here, by the way. It was to get all these. I want to make more circuits for everything in the factory because that was the one thing that was slowing everything down. And before we depart, let's just make sure this is it. Are we done being might tracked? I think we are now. Because this is, I mean, it's not exactly making a lot, but I mean, I think it's the most we've ever made. Yeah. So we have normally like 16 a minute, and now we're up to like, we just basically tripled it with that little improvement to the fiber. So we can, yeah, we can depart now. We can go to better places. I would like to pick up some more circuits though. Do I need anything else or no? I guess I might as well just pick up some belts and then head up. I really don't want these pipes though. I like this big pie tank too. But we'll keep it with me, I guess. Antimony oxide. Yeah, I don't need ceramic capacitors. What I probably should do is I should look at the iron plates and just make everything I need for this. I should have known. Okay, yeah, good thing I looked at that because I need reinforced concrete for it. So, I forgot that was a thing. Well, like my previous apartment was pretty dusty. I wonder how much I got on the keyboard. Follow my keys are no longer silent. It's pretty good. These are fine. Got so much stuff. And we don't need the really next up plates. I have a lot of garbage here. Like a lot. Oh my god, I don't need all this stuff. Casting units. 2. Why am I making labs? Oh, I guess that's just a part of the, I guess it's just a component in that. That's really weird. Yeah, that definitely makes it in, it's used in a bunch of stuff, so yeah, we're gonna have to make it. Let me just tell you, my pies ball is gonna be lit when I get it. When I get it, that is. Alright, casting units, washers. Need stone bricks for that. And some small parts. Absolutely lit. And we need stone bricks. Yep, right up here. Apparently, oh my god, dude. How do I... Alright, 1 sec. I'm just gonna start putting stone away. Because it's making all of these manually, and it's going to basically throw it on the floor, which is what I figured it would do once I destroyed that. Great, it's still making more stuff. I got... What can I even remove here? I don't even know. Like, I guess I don't need so much reinforced concrete. I don't need this upgrade planner. We can delete that. Okay, cool, we're good. We solved the problem. I was just gonna make washers, but it's continuously making things I don't want to make. Because I have steam engines here, and if I could put it in my inventory, I would be okay. How did I live before this? How did I do anything? I guess I don't need the rails right now, but seriously. How did I do anything? Okay, and then let's just stop that. I don't even care. It's gonna be everywhere, spaghetti on the floor. Oh my god, it's going now, washer. It's gonna make a whole bunch of this stuff. I don't even care. Washer. Okay, we're good now, we're good now. Rage moment over. This is all because nobody allowed me to install a mod that would increase my inventory size. I just want to mention that. Well, okay, well I have quality of life mods, but yeah. Everyone said I had to do it without it. It sounds pretty cheaty, yeah? Oh, come on, Smokin'. I thought you had my back. I thought we were buddies. Well, please let me install this cheat just this one time. Just this one time. I mean, realistically, what I should be doing is I should be actually doing personal logistics slots now. Okay, I think we're good. Washers. So it's really my fault, so... Crystal mine.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I know. I know. I can't help it. I love cheating. Always be cheating.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
You have a mod which increases your inventory size, and you ask chat if you're allowed to use it, which is where your problem arose. Listen, I thrive on chat's approval. This is how it goes. I need it. Crystal mines. This is gonna be a problem. 1 second. Spaghetti. Pasta's on the floor. Okay, I think I need... Oh my god. But how did I have even more? Like, I guess it gave me stuff? Yeah, thanks for your opinion, bots, or whatever that they're giving. Dude, they're giving me so much stuff right now. I need the air core conductors right now, because that's what I actually need. It's giving me stuff right now. I want to keep these with me, though, but yeah. I mean, no, I'm not putting those away. I refuse. Crystal mines, that's what I was making, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now it's trying to make parts again. So I need to... Crystal mines. And then, look at that, trying to make steam engines again. Choo-choo. And then pipes. Someone should make a mall, and that person is me. Need more air core conductors. We might need more charging stations. I might go look at that. Crystal. Sorry, I'm trying to make a lot of things here. Why is it making belts as a part of this? Crystal mines apparently need the belts. Who would have thought? Charging. Oh my god, that needs a lot of this stuff. Alright, let's go back. Requesting 200 stone, you got 0 of it, of course it's gonna bring some. Okay, I'm gonna just do that then. No, I'm aware. I'm aware of what the problem is, kind of. So, sort of. I know what it's doing. It's trying to give me more of it. I probably should just remove like some of this into chest because I want to bring this with me. That's what I want to do. Because I don't have reinforced concrete at the other base. I could get iron and some other things fairly easily, but that not so much. That's why I have it in my inventory. And yeah, eventually it'll go. And guess who needs more circuit boards again? Don't worry, don't worry. I'm fully aware it is a problem with the user and not so much the game. Great, I don't... Well, that's because I took it out from there. It's looking at charging spots. Because they're not charging very effectively. It's one of the early PyBot problems that you get. The lovely PyBot problems. I also probably need to bring some more clip explosives with me, I just realized. 1 second. Where's some more circuits? One more circuits. Some over here. This is another little problem I noticed. Oh my god, look at them going on the great, the great... What are they even grabbing? Oh, they're grabbing like titanium or something. Cool. They should be all centralized around here. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. I don't really have to do anything else. I could just leave this be. Okay, cool. What else do we need? Are we done? I think I'm done, right? I don't need anything else, right? I know they're trying to pick up stuff for me. They'll, in time, they will learn that I cannot be bought out like this. I guess I could go bring rails and stuff again. Yeah, let's go get that going. Because we are officially done here. Okay, not officially, but yeah. There's some charging problems here too. Great. There we go. It's gonna bring some cliff explosives with me, because you can always use more cliff explosives. And we're good. Okay, let's go. Let's leave. I don't want to stay here. Oh yeah, the only other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to change out the grenades to basically be requesters, or providers, because that actually should be providers. That's why it's not making more cliff explosives. Oh my god. They saw me pass by. They knew. I know I have a bot that's not with me, and it's being a nonconformist. Where are my bots at? What are you jerks doing? Come on, there's no bot attrition here. Oh, what are you trying to possibly pick up right now? Okay. I actually want all this stuff, so... Let's leave. They're doing their job, okay? They were paid to do this. Bit of a break. What game? While the game auto research through greens for the. I don't ever do like breaks to auto research. I just like do the research. This is what I do. All right, let's go. We're gone. See you later, suckers. What do we have in the train actually? Because it looked like I had more. It looks like I had more in here, but for some reason it wasn't adding it in. Oh, because it had a pathing issue. That's why I should have just made it stop there again. But that's okay. It'll pick it up on the next go around. It's all good. All right, back up north. While I'm at it, let's go add some of these things. So belts. I guess a good 300 would be good. Undergrounds. We'll keep like I think 50, maybe 100. I know I definitely don't need that many splitters. Probably use a little bit more belts then. We're by the way, we're a long ways away from any kind of... I'm going to actually allow for a little bit more of that. We're a long ways away from... what's it called? Belt tier 3s. So... it's kind of the unfortunate part. The pie things make... the things pie makes you say, yeah, I know. I guess I should start getting some of the buildings in as well. Give me 10 of these. I don't really need the multi-blade turbines. I just want to carry some with me. Yeah, we're gonna need more air core conductors. How many crystal mines do we need for this? 8.5. I'll just continue to make them. Actually, I should totally upgrade that to be something I bring over, now that I think about it. Oops, that was what I meant to do, but that's okay. Oh, there already is. Cool. Okay. Because I was going to say, I can essentially set this one to be air core conductors. So I can just bring them in over here, which would be really convenient, actually. Anything else? Oh, small parts. Because I need them for various building things. It just simplifies constructing things, because then I don't have to do this all the time. I don't think I really need stone over here, because I think I get more than enough stone. We're going to need basic oxygen furnaces, too. That needs steel furnaces. I already have that with me, though, luckily. I can bring reinforced concrete, though, on an ongoing basis. Reinforced. And I think I need regular concrete, too. I'm not going to bring a whole lot of that, though. Yeah, I'll be fine. Is regular concrete used in something? We also need the asphalt, too. Asphalt. Okay. Is concrete used in anything? Let's see. Clay pit, basic oxygen furnace, Mark IV. Okay, it's used in a bunch of stuff, so we're gonna just bring a little bit of it over. Concrete. I'm not gonna pave this place yet. We'll do, well, it will be one of the first things I try to do, but I'm not quite yet. Why does my power just not feel like it's, like 1.7 gigawatts, I guess? I guess it's not so bad. Oh, we got more geothermal there, nice. Chromium. Well, I'm seeing a lot of water, by the way. We probably went to the one place in the galaxy that had like a bunch of water, but that's fine. This will work. It's still an okay place to make a giant base here. Yeah, asphalt? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We'll be fine. This one's chromium ore, yeah. Good old asphalt. We don't need more power yet, though. Well, we'll need it eventually, especially after I get like a bunch of crystal mines. I'm sure that will be an absolute dream of a problem to solve. Yeah, it barely uses any lubricant, which is nice for me then. Alright, we'll let the bots do whatever they need to do. That's why I have 500 down there. What's the first thing you'll be automating through trains? Well, I'm doing coal, because coal I need for... I need that for, like, coke and other things, so I'm just gonna call it a coal area. That's kind of what it is. Well, actually, no, I guess it just needs raw coal. I don't know what the name stops at all. I really don't. Because it's not a provider. It's like... It's the most confusing thing, because I don't know what the name stops in LTN. So... it's kind of just wild to me. What do I even call anything? One more storage chests as well. Oh man, this actually requires so many circuits, so I'm not going to do that. I'm sure I have enough storage here. Kind of. Okay, that's actually a lie. No, I kind of do have a fair bit. What is it? Oh my god, constantly. Oh, I forgot to do? I forgot to give this fuel, but I still have a little bit. Oh, that might be a problem. I forgot to do that before I came back up, but we're about to do destructive distillation anyway, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, let's go do some coarse coal processing. We don't actually need this much of this stuff. I think I'll go like get like 10 per minute or something, maybe like a little bit more, maybe like 30. Yeah, that's a good ratio. I like that. Destructive distillation, isn't that what it's called? Destructive distillation columns, yes, that's what they're called. So I thought I was wrong, but no, that's actually what it's called. They are destructive distillation columns. One less I, distillation? Okay, fine. Destructive distillation. If you want to be secondary crusher, we need a lot more of that stuff. Oh. It's only one in here, so it's actually not a big deal. So I'm not going to bother with that. All more circuits then. Well, I don't have enough circuits here to do this recipe, actually. I did just, like, increase it, but I guess I didn't bring a whole lot to myself. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Probably 50s. Probably like, yeah, I'll just say 50 is good enough. Yeah, Because secondary crushers I just don't have enough of at the moment. I thought I had more chips up here. I don't, though. I have just impact crushers, that's what I saw. I didn't see secondary crushers, sorry. Well, let's see. Get rid of that. I don't want to go back down there, though, so... But I guess I have to fuel my trains with something else, then. Yeah, because the first tier of crushing the coal requires the secondary crushers, and I need 3 of them. That's kind of the problem. I don't know, maybe I should just go back down for it. Go back down? That's what I'm kind of thinking, but that's a waste of time. You're mic tracked anyways? No, I'm actually not. I'm actually trying to do the proper thing I'm trying to do here. I'm trying, that is. But it's easier said than done. Well... I guess I don't have much of a choice. Well, I'll wait for the train to come back up then. Oh, it's waiting right now. I mean, let's see if it picked up anything, actually. Nope, it didn't pick up anything chip-related. Alright, fine. I guess I'll go back down for that. Because I feel like it's a valuable infrastructure thing that I kind of didn't bring with me. Because I'm trying to think of what else to build, and the next thing to build is the iron plate stuff. But like, I don't have trains to basically fuel this at the moment. My thing was to just have coarse coal, and then yeah, it basically would be way more than the amount of ash I would kind of need, so, or whatever for it. So yeah, I can even use like a small warehouse for it too, which is really nice. Yeah, we need some wood for that too. Do I have wood in here? Yes, I do. It's like a storehouse, so. Well, I guess we're gonna wait for that to come back up. Just trying to think of anything else we can do right now. I guess I could just place down some more rails. It's a good use of the time, actually. I really don't have any loaders. Why? Oh, they went into the... I know why, because they went into the chest, but they weren't actually used. Oh, we should, train should be kind of on its way back, right? Yeah, here it comes. So that one's just going back and forth. It'll be fine. I guess it gives me an opportunity to get refill my coal gas too, and my my power suit or whatever. All right, it's just heavy armor. Actually, it's not power suit in the slightest. But yeah, so okay. So the strategy here is effectively, I'm fully aware, and I've already seen the fact that, you know, Pies essentially wants me to rebuild things several times. You get a new technology, you rebuild an entire thing. So what I want it to be is I want it to be extremely, like, painless and easy to just take something and just remake it. Just remake it. That's it. You don't have to do anything special with it. You just destroy it, and you add a new stop. You have the old stop basically stop working, and that's it. Is Mike playing with Pies AE? Yes, I am. This is the full Pie suite. We went all in. I figured if I could do times 10 SC, we could do regular Pies, and it is hard. It is a difficult mod, but yeah, it's a fun mod though. I would call Pies fun and fair and painful is what I would call it. Small towns? Yeah, kind of is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do like blocks per se. I'm just trying to think of how I want it to kind of work, because you see these ore patches, I don't want to actually build on top of those, and because those are very valuable patches to me. And there's some stone there, pure lead ore too. So although these will not go away anytime soon, so. No, but you have an idea. For X process, you just adjust for that as you progress. Kind of, yeah, is what you do. Because I basically have to double check to see if certain things have a lot of a certain kind of product associated with it, or like something that can be upgraded in the future, and then make that somewhere else in some like little area, and that's it. So that would be the general plan of what I'm doing here. But like originally I was gonna do vanilla trains, and the vanilla trains would have just had like different areas for it as well. But I was going to also like keep things together, like fluid handling would be sort of in the similar vein. Things like that. Let's do a requester chest. I guess I don't have any furnaces anymore. Here it is. Alright. It's not gonna go anywhere because I willed it, so. Oops. Coal. Okay. Why are they just hanging out here? I don't even know why. They're just chilling. I don't even know why. Let me just get rid of some more of this stuff that I may not need. Actually, let's get rid of a lot more of this stuff. You know what? I brought this all down with me last time, and I don't know why I did. Let's just not have it with me. Let's do that. The rest of this is okay, I think. Titanium. Because this gives me a very fair opportunity to just head back down there. Oh. I accidentally double-clicked, and therefore I have failed. Okay, let's go. Oh, I don't have any trucks with me. Second, don't do that right now. Thanks, Kodiak. Alright, we went down. Oh, right. Nothing can actually build anything here. I don't have any construction bots in this network. Just 14 logistic bots. The heaviest lifting logistic bots you've ever seen. So, you're looking forward to the modules to rebuild?
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Oh, that's like here.
Space.
So we won't be rebuilding that necessarily, but yeah, there's gonna be a lot of those moments, and like I said, we need to make it as painless as possible. Days when that surfaced on the internet the first time. I love those redeems. Those redeems are amazing. 1.6 gigawatts. It keeps changing from 1.7 to 1.6, but I think I know why. I think it's the Orarg are basically not having enough. Yeah, they don't have any meat, so they don't even work. Well, whatever. I guess I'm not doing anything with it then. You know what? I'm going to... Wow. Because this is going to stop the science, actually, so... Well... Org power is kind of a bust. Well, it's also having a problem getting rid of something. Oh, chitin. Where is that going to? Hold up, I can't see because the building's so big. Does it just stop there? Yeah, it just stops here for some reason. Okay, well, we'll just do that then. That would be why nothing's going right now. And science is definitely not doing too well, so. Notice still never again put ores on trains. 20 size trains, 50 stack size. I'm trying to put 2 yellow input lanes build off of them. That's why I have belt visualizer. I mean, that's true. I do have that. I forget what the key is to activate that. Like H? Yeah. It's true. I do have that mod. Yeah, it stops right there. So, but I just added it more, and the construction bots there will handle it, so. I think we're almost there, right? No, we're not. I'm not going to be here for long, so I'm going to just toss some things onto the trains, and that's it. Why do I have all these locomotives? Oh, because I picked up everything in that chest, and that was a part of it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I remember now. Wonder how our geothermal is doing for one of the first ones we put in. Yeah, dude, it's gonna last literally the entire game, actually, that geothermal. And we don't have any issues with that, so. That's not a problem. And we went here for the secondary crushers. That's all we wanted, and apparently that's hard. We need to, like, that's why I said, like, the number one priority is mauling, but, like, I need to... Essentially, every single component that we kind of made on belts and stuff, we need to remake up there. So, like, iron needs to be remade, copper needs to be remade, vitro alloy needs to be remade, all that stuff. So, your friend has a functional 100 length train, so does it question the interest? Trains are amazing. Trains are fun. Your friend is a Chad. For making that. I made way too many 1-4 trains in my SE run, but we're fixing that by making 1-2 trains. But the joke is that's actually that's actually 4 so that's like 8 wagons when we get to a certain tech level. So and spending a lot of time traveling between two bases. Is it actually going though? 1 second. I should double check to make sure it doesn't have any other bottlenecks. Nope, it's fine. Vacuum tubes is a bottleneck. Okay, I'll double check that, but I don't think it is. So we're here for circuits. Your circuits, give them to me. Oh my god, look at how many circuits there are. There's actually a ton now. Like, it actually literally, like, really got super fixed. I have like a metric ton of them now. Yeah, this line did not have that many before. This is like, it's already like way fixed. I'm amazed actually. Drew aluminum. Okay, we gotta make sure we pick up some of that on the way out. So, are vacuum tubes that big of a problem? Let's see. If they're going 100%, they're making 17.4. What kind of ratio is this? Oh wait, it's like, yeah, what kind of ratio is this? Why is it a fraction? What? Well, this one's not going at all because it doesn't get any iron. Why? Oh, iron's a problem. Is it a big... No, don't put a flippin' belt on. Oh my god, you put a belt on there. I hate you so much. You're the worst. Great. I don't know where it is. There it is. Okay, we got it now. It's fine. Okay. Problem is solved. So, I don't know why it's, like, again, I don't know why it's so low. Why is it that low? Or crafting speed. What is the crafting speed on this? 2 vacuum tubes, 7-second crafting time? And then it comes out with some, like, fractional 17.14 of them. Okay, well, whatever, fine. I actually need, like, another one. I actually want another one. I kind of want another one. I mean, how many resistors do you get? 72. You know what? I don't think that's gonna really mean anything because I think it's not the bottleneck anyways. The drunk ratio, it kind of is. Not gonna lie. What? There's no duraluminum. What? Let's see what? Some in there, some over here. Okay, well, and some on this guy. So that person is me. I guess it's just being used everywhere. So, and that's fine. All right, what else can I bring with me? I think that's it, right? Let's just bring more chips because, you know, I love chips. Or as the British call them, crisps. Stupid British people. It's like, I'm just gonna go pick up all the things. Dude, that's so much... Oh my god, that's so many, actually. Dude, I've never seen so many circuits before. What? I'm just kidding. I don't mind British people. I'm joking, I'm joking, Kodak. God. There could be a British person right here, right now. You never know. Alright, we're good. Okay, I think we're fine. What the hell do I have pi science fact 1 for? How did I even get this? How did I pick this up? I don't even know how I got that. The British were on the side of the room the entire time. You make it sound like they're endangered species? I don't know, depending upon who you ask, that might be the case. Just ask the British people what they think. I'm sure they have an opinion. I wonder how the science packs taste, so do I. Probably delicious. And nutritious. Oh man, 62 I picked up from that chest. That is amazing, actually. Look, we actually have all 500 logistic bots here. I mean, they're all going all the time, and that's fine. I'm just trying to pick up as much as I can. Okay, we're good. This is as much as I need to bring. Is there anything else that we want to bring up with me? Because I have space. I have space for this stuff. Maybe some of these things. Could always use some more. Oh, pipes for sure. Okay, let's go. I'm gone. Leaving. We are leaving. Fuel for... Oh, right. Fuel for armor. Thank you for reminding me. You're the best. I almost forgot that. I would have been pissed again. I wouldn't have been, but, you know. We'll just say I was, because it adds to the theatrical nature of the stream. You are absolutely right. Good call. Good call. Every time I'm up there, I always remember. I'm like, man, I don't actually have any fuel here. Kodiak is angry about this, though. Kodiak's mad, and that's all that really matters. I don't know why Kodiak's mad, though. 1 second. Let's do that. Alright, we're good. We're good. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me about that. I totally forgot about that one. Alright, let's go. Because we shouldn't need another one until much later. Yeah, I can't insert anymore, so I'll get it the next time. These are some full trains though. This is very nice. Okay, so locomotives, I will always ask for 5. Cargo wagons will also do 5. I mean, technically speaking, I can get the bots to do it for me, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, because the bots should really make this for me. I shouldn't have to do it myself. Yeah, no, we don't need these. I'm just gonna say I want none of that. Well, I'm just trying to think here. I'm just gonna remove them from my inventory, and that'll be good enough. So, why not up the robot count if they're all being used? I'll see if they balance out at some point. I could do that, but the main thing is I'm trying to get it to. Okay, so what I did do with it, where's it at? It goes into this chest right now. And it's completely free and open. So if I want to add more, I can. But I'm trying to get some up to my other base as well. Because that's also going to be mauling pretty soon too. So it's just a completely unrestricted chest. So if I want, I can up it as well. But I think 500 is a good way to go right now. Because they carry 3 each. They actually have a fairly large cargo capacity with them right now. So I don't even know what they're doing all the time. They're just mauling. I guess I could just add more, but... Because they have to go to like the other random parts in the base to grab whatever they need to. I'm just hoping it kind of balances out, but yeah, I want to bring some up. That's what I want to do. That's really the reason I want to bring some up with me. I want more in the top base. 3 each is 1,500 items, yeah, but they're slow if you've noticed. They're incredibly slow. So it's kind of the problem we have right now. I think the science is stalled. Oh, I remember why it's stalled. It's because of, there's no row port there. Oh, right. Actually, no, there is a row port here. Oh, they just can't, they're just trying to charge on this one, so. Yeah, I didn't really make anything for that. We'll just let it do its thing. Do we make any rack level 2s? No, we didn't. Why? Because there's no rat cocoons. Weird. They're all going. I guess I don't have enough cocoons then. It's trying to catch up with the Brax now. I guess I kind of like was slaughtering a lot of them to make latex. Oh yeah, formalic acid is like being a lovely thing. Moss. What? Where's the moss at? Oh. Why would the moss break? Oh, do we have a stone problem? No, we don't. We have no problem. No, we have a muddy sludge problem. That's what we have. Why? I thought that was enough for it. Did I not calculate it out? Dude, what? How drunk was I when I was making ratios for this game? Because, like, why would these not... 1 second. How drunk was I? 3,000. Yeah. It has... That's exactly right. Oh, but the soil is not 100%. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Very drunk. Yeah, I know I was. Yes. The answer is yes to drunk. It's okay. It'll be slow. It's fine. That's what this new base is gonna be for. The new base is gonna be awesome at dealing with this. No, it's not. It's a case of the stuff here is backed up, so I'll just use that. Yeah. Muddy Sludge though is like an easy one, I think, to just void or do whatever with. So we'll see what we want to do with that. Past Mike Strikes, I know. He's yeah. I think we have a new moss, like, research. No, we don't. Okay, so whatever our new moss farm is going to be, we're going to have to do it separately. But I'm trying to work at it on, like, one stage at a time. So the first thing is, if we get the iron going and then the copper going, those are, like, two very good things that we could essentially start with. Look at that. We actually have bots here. This is amazing. We have like 35 bots here. That's why I want to bring them up here. Because there's like way more now. Wait, what? Hold up. You left? No, I want you to go manual. What? Oh, inactivity, I guess, is what did it. I'm surprised. I put it really low, I guess. What? Why didn't it count as inactivity, though? Wait, is it and or? Or, oh. Some guys put some really bad orders here. That's not good, because it takes longer than 30 seconds to unload that. Dude, why do I have belts here? What the fuck? Alright. Seeing Mike's basic logic skills? Yes. I mean, at least I'm figuring out what it is. Yeah, or 30 seconds have passed. I think at the time I had a very different impression of how that would go down. I actually want these over here. Whatever, just put it all in. My god, we're gonna actually need more chests than this. I just realized we have so much stuff here. Okay. Okay, you're good. You can go back to the provider. You go throw some more storage chests in with this. Because I have circuits now, so secondary crushers, 1, 2, 3, not 4, just 3. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to keep some pipes with me, because, yes. They're needed in crafting, so. Keep a good stack of that with me. Pipes. Did I? Yeah, I already have one for that, so. No, I didn't mean to get rid of that. I want that. Okay, the rest of this is probably fine. I do have air core conductors. I've got, these are just things I need to make more of various things. So if I'm crafting, I could just have them bring it to me, which is nice. All right. So what else do we need for this? Automated screener, and I have lots of those, I think, somewhere. Yeah, I got like tons over here, so. All right, let's go do the coal, because I said I was going to do that. Oh, right. There's also this radar here, which actually not really needed. Power's good. Okay. Power level's optimal. Let's go. What do you do for a living again? I'm a fraud. That's what I am for a living. That's what I do. I'm a fraud. Alright. So... do I not have loaders? It would help if I actually had personal logistics on, because I thought it was done delivering things to me, but that would not be the case. I went all the way up here. Well, it wasn't really that far. So I'm like, I have loaders somewhere, and it's like, yeah, not delivering them to me, so, well, whatever. Okay, let's go back down. Go grab loaders, because I immediately start, and, why is there... who put these rocks in the way? Let's go get rid of those. Why would you turn it off in the first place? Probably because I was in the bottom base. That was likely the reason. I don't need all these. I think I picked it up by accident somehow. Okay, so now we got loaders again. Not that many loaders, but we do have some. We can always make more of them ourselves if we need to. I don't think it's necessary right now, but yeah. Would have thought loaders would be such a hassle to do. Alright. So, raw coal for this bad boy. Where's it at? Is it actually hooked up or what? Yeah, that's fine. I think it's coming through now, yeah. There it is. What I might do is I might go actually give it a little bit more than this. A little bit more leeway. Because actually, can... how do I not have rails, of all things? Rails. What? I don't need them right now, but I kind of want them right now. Maybe I should put some rails in the car. You know what? I think the car as storage would be a good idea. I'm starting to think here. Alright, let me go get rails, because I actually am going to make something for that in a moment. Also, I'm seeing a lack of signals as well, so maybe I should add that as well. Yeah, I'll just say infinite. Signals. And stops. And that's it, I think, right? And I also want the combinators. Yeah, these are going to be important. And I don't have a place making cables yet, but we will eventually have that. I'm just gonna prematurely do that. So I'm burnt like 10k rails going north. Where could all the rails gone? We actually have a lot of rails. So I know it's pies and it's like, oh, the rails are so expensive, but we actually have a lot of them. This is probably why I had to do this other thing. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I already used all logistic bots here. I think that's the other problem with the other base is that I don't think I have the ability to actually make any more like bots or anything for any of that, so we'll have to see. Okay. So secondary crusher, and it was like yeah, so we did like three secondaries. An automated screener somewhere here. Automated screener, there it is. Coarse coal. That's not so bad. Oops, that way. One more up. Why do I not have inserters? We're getting, whatever, I'm just gonna make a bunch, but I need to definitely have inserters with me. I think we're well past that's the wrong kind of inserter. I think we're, by the way, well past the point where we make we use mechanical inserters anymore. I probably should just keep a small stack with me just because sometimes it's useful. I know there's a lot of people out there that probably go like, I use nothing but them, so what's a coarse coal for? It's for trains. I'm gonna fuel the trains with coarse coal. That's the plan. That would not be the right one. Yeah, see, this is good. Beep. Great. Mike still like ash? I mean, the thing is, this creates ash. You're saying I should have a lot more ash in this? Is the thing is like, I mean, I could just feed them with like the other kinds of fuel, actually, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll do that then. Okay, fine. You win. I'll do that. It's actually fairly easy for me to do that, so I'm gonna put the fueling on the other side. Because it's really like, I'm adding a process to it. I was thinking like, oh, I'll just need less fuel or whatever, right? And I'm like, you know what? It actually is not really that expensive to do it, so. Let's see. Actually, no, that's probably a good place for it, actually, now I think about it. Let's see. I guess, I don't want to really do a deposit for it, but maybe I can just do a deposit. Mike doesn't like a lot of things, though. No, that might not be enough for it. Needs. Wait, why do I not have logs with me? I have plenty of logs. Oh, because I guess I've been destroying them this whole time. You're getting a lot of free shoutouts. But for Beep. I love Beep. Oh, you mean the radars? I just got that. Where's my... I want the smallest... I want to see what the smallest shed does. It's like 75. That's a pretty good little thing for that. Why is Kodak giving me the... oh, we need a bit more space in this. Kodak's giving me the evil eyes or whatever. Where is it at? Let's see. I don't have any signals. I think I ran out, actually. I'm actually not that shocked about it. Alright, loaders. I guess we need one more, don't we? Well, no we don't, because I don't want to... There's no reason for me to put it in here. I want to put it into a... Loaders. There they are. No, I don't want these. Great, I don't have small parts with me. They have boilers? I should bring boilers up here too. It just occurred to me. That would be a really nice one. Oh, sorry, steam engines, sorry, because that's used in like everything. I know it's gonna be like really random to have that, but actually it makes a lot of sense. Probably like 100 of these, actually. I already have small parts, yeah. Is it bringing loaders in, actually? It may not be. Or belts, actually, for that matter. No, I do. But I don't bring in... Well, okay, I have it twice, so... I actually don't have belts, though. I think we're gonna need more, requesters. Definitely gonna need some more stuff there. Have you considered downloading to-do list mod to note all the things that you want to bring up with you? Nope, I haven't even considered it, not even for a split second. You want to know why? Because I would forget to use it if I installed it. So that's why I don't do it. There's no way I would ever remember to use it. I would absolutely 100% forget. I guess well, yeah, we could just use the storehouse. Yeah, that's fine. Will be your to-do list. Exactly. This is why I stream. If I didn't stream, then that's it. It's like you know, I would literally forget everything. So this is the best way. This is the best to-do list. People remind me. Oh, that doesn't work. Well, that doesn't exactly work either. Make 2 train base. Okay, noted. It's the streamer advantage. Oh, great. Streamer advantage is failing me now. That noise it makes. It's like someone's like just smashing the flippin' shed. Someone has an immense hatred for sheds. Immense hatred. I don't give a shed load. A shed load. It's just a very violent noise when you look at that thing. I think that's the reason why I maybe didn't want to make so many of those. Right. I may not also have enough space for oh, yeah, that's also a problem. I kind of didn't leave enough space for it to essentially put in another, yeah. Let's see. I'll have a look in a minute. I just need to figure out how to hook this up, actually. Because we need the accommodators on this. Coolbinators, they're there. I guess I could just do it here, but yeah. No, I was gonna kind of do... It has to be right beside it, right? So... Refueler... I'll figure out how to put the lube in later. By later, I mean like in a second here. I'll say the lubricant definitely throws me through a bit of a loop here. I kind of like the mechanic, actually. More than I thought I would. Because I wasn't sure what I'd think about it, but after playing around with it, and just, you have to figure out how to put lubricant inside of all these pipes, right? It's kind of cool, I like it. Right, and then this is going to be another problem. I'm going to do that in a minute here. Okay, so... oh god, we don't have enough loaders again. I mean, it's just an iron problem. Okay, I'm just going to go down. I'm going to go pick up everything I need for that. They don't require anything too crazy. Lubricant is the best part about that. It's really interesting to have the to power your base and grid for each loading offloading of trains. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like electricity on MIDI loaders is just, well, because they're just inserters is essentially what the problem there is, so. We'll have to see. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot more efficient use of my loaders. Yeah, so it still needs like 92 logistic bots, 100 steam engines. It's gonna be asking for more iron than that, but I have like 2,000 being requested at the moment. We'll see as we go. It's pretty good so far. It's where I just start to look at if the, just looking to see if the landfill is just going at 100%. Yeah, now there it is. That's a lot of stone. I don't know why we have so much stone. I think, oh, you know what I think it is? I think the science has stopped. Well, it says hour 17, and it's not, definitely not that kind of research. It's logistic science. If I went back in time, I'd probably see that it's like, it's this stuff. But it is getting rid of it now, so, you know, it is going. Actually just barely kind of caught up, actually. I need more meat, so I'm just gonna let that kind of go. Alright, then we're done. That trade did not stay here for very long. Yeah, if you could use loaders as circuits, I'd use them for sure. Well, that's one of the disadvantages of them. Is you can't use them for circuits. But that's okay. Because we got other things we can do with them that are just as fun. So, alright, so this is, Ash is, by the way, a total pain in the butt, so... I'm not sure if, by the way, this will go into them or whatever, but we'll see. So I'm going to try to do 2 per side, is what I'm going to try to do. We'll see how that works. We'll see if this is a good idea, because it may not be. Also, I can't fit the pipe in here actually as well. It may not matter because I'll see how the pipes will work when I kind of get them going over here. Oh, actually no, they're terrible, and I would need to essentially have this go underground as well. Hey, there's a lot of options I have here, but they're interesting. They throw you through a loop. I'll say that much. Yeah, the point of this is I'm trying to use this as much as possible. So this is because Ash is like the most horrible of stack sizes actually, so we'll see. We're still like really bad. Fuck, we don't even have duraluminum, but I'm not asking for it, that's why I don't have any. I'm sure I have some down there somewhere. Let's see. I did like 2 coming out there. Maybe I should kind of keep it a little bit more consistent. Yeah, because that one had to be sort of over here, which is sort of weird. It's just because of the even nature of these buildings. Maybe I just keep it the way it is. Just debating how to... What if I kind of have it go like this way? Oh, that would be fine actually. I wouldn't mind that. They also look like really cool buildings, though, too. Whoops. And this makes it very obvious what it does, too. Oh, right, you can only do an output one. I forgot about that. Because you can't filter inputs. You can only filter outputs. Okay. Now, to do the last trick of this thing is to somehow get... I guess that would do it. It does look super nice, though. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Look at that. It's so nice. They're just half splitters, AI loaders. How's Cyberson after having used it for a bit? I barely used it. Let's go with I barely used it, and I'm still kind of playing around with it, so I'm not sure what I think about it quite yet, so provide only. Stack thresholds, okay. We don't quite know yet. So this is going to be a high priority provider. So I gotta have a constant. Oops. I'm surprised. Why does that not require power? I thought this needed power. I guess constant combinators don't. Yeah, they're okay.
It's deciders, I guess, and stuff that need it. Yeah, these need power. These do not. I never knew that. Alright, so we're gonna say priority for this one. Because it's a byproduct that we need to consume, we're gonna say the station priority is 1. So it's a higher priority than your standard stations. And I guess I have to say, I guess I don't have to say anything else. I just put it whatever's in there and that's it. Kind of like that. I guess that's it. If you barely used it and things work, that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm not familiar with LTN systems, so it's new to me. So, according to Kodiak, I rail into LTN every chance I get. I never let it catch a break. I'm just always like, man, guys, I wake up in the morning and just go, I hate LTN. Guys, my morning is ruined because LTN exists. Sorry. Sarcasm. So true. I do too. Just like mini loaders, yes, mini loaders too. Just my day is ruined. My day is ruined because mini loaders exist and LTN exists. I go look at Twitch streams and go like, these people are having fun wrong. What are they doing? Don't they know anything? God. I don't need that thing, actually. I just realized. Alright. This is good. I can also feed this instead of that, some coal. Alright, so that's it for that. Alright, well I guess we'll, I guess I don't really need coal for anything else. I will work on the iron now. Question is where to make iron processing. I want to put all of the, like, things that make ores on, like, one side, and I'll probably do it over here. What the heck? I'm running into a tree. UTLC, you knew you hated LTN was the first comment. Actually true. Does that count as intuitive as Mike's just smart? Probably not smarter. I'm not smarter, no. Let's just go through down. I'm gonna actually ask for more than this. But it makes sense. There's some parts I still need to kind of learn about the CyberSyn system for it, but yeah. I still want to learn some aspects of it, so. Oh, okay, there's actually, I know what the first thing we're gonna make is. I know what the first thing we're gonna make. I've already figured it out. Hot air. A lot of hot air. We have a new recipe for it, too. Hot air. Good old hot air. We make 4.2. I will just say 10k, because why not? Let's see. So we have a new recipe for it. When do we get that recipe? Let's see. Hot air. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that one for quite a while, so. A politician farm? Funny. I like that. Alright, so we got that one. Regenerative heat exchanger, 1.1. I guess we could go to like 90k. Yeah, that would be probably pretty good. And then if we need to, we can just copy and paste this one. So, warmer stone bricks. What is that one? Oops. Outlet gas. That's stage 3, so I can't do that one. I should probably just deal with what I have. I just don't know if I'm close to researching any of it. I believe this would be like the... 1 second. Sorry, I pressed the wrong key. Yeah, it's stage 3 again. Yeah, I think it's all stage 3. I think I have what I need for it, so... 600 bricks. Let's see. Mike's leaning into his natural talents of cheating. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, it sounds about right. That's a lot of regenerative heat exchangers. So for this setup, you need Is that any coke oven gas? I don't think it's determining temperatures right now. I don't think it's telling me. Well, it's saying I have a byproduct of 200 and 100 degree. You know, a good question is... hot air. A good question I have is, does Cybersyn know the difference between temperatures? And it should. The temperatures are important. No, I know. I'm wondering why the baseline doesn't think that is the case. Alt right click this one. Yeah, it's greater than or equal to 500 degrees. That's what we need. It probably doesn't, at least LTN doesn't. Oof. That's a big oof, my friend. Uh-oh. That is the biggest oof. How will I know then what to bring in? I guess I just don't train it around then. Because yeah, no, you can't ask for that temperature, actually. Oh, it's so goofy then. Guys, this freaking thing is falling apart. But, you know, I guess it doesn't matter that much because I could just bring it around. I just have to bring, like, I can't train it around. I have to train on one kind and that's it. That's so goofy. Because, like, yeah, I gotta just bring it around then somewhere else. Well, there's a specific temperature you can train around and the rest can be brought to that temperature. I mean, that's true, but still. That's so weird that you would have to do that. I guess the one I need is 500 degrees. Red hot Coke. Yeah, it's the same for both of these. So, and this is hot air stage 2. So this is the one we need to do. All right, let's have a look at that. Let's see. Coke, oven gas, 500 degrees. It's like 24K, right? So, how do you make that? So we have a couple options. We have. I'll just make a little sub factory for it. Can I make a sub factory? Yes, we can. Okay. Okay, so these are not a problem. This is going to be what we need to make for it. So we have red hot Coke recipe. So that makes 500 degrees, which is good. We can also reheat it, I think, right here. Yep, that would be the reheat recipe. But it has to be less than or equal to 100 degrees. That's the important part. Hot molten salts too. So you have to use some kind of like fluidic reactor or whatever the heck they're called. I don't know what they're called. So we have a method of reheating it as well. Then we have this recipe here. So we have coking gas oil, coking gas oil, water, and steam. Hot air is just hot air, luckily. Oh, you noticed? So that's a good one to do. Isn't hot air temperature 15 degrees or something, or did they fix that? Well, we'll see. So I guess we'll make this one. It is, it doesn't actually tell you what it is. No, yeah, it is 15 degrees. Hot air is 15 degrees. I mean, it's Canadian hot air. It's the Canadian version of hot air, you know? It's 15 degrees here is hot air, you know? Let's see. We don't need this much stuff. We will need to do coke oven gas with that, but yeah. I'm gonna keep fluids relatively centralized anyways. It was kind of part of my plan. What can we do with red hot Coke though? Arquad egg and okay, so that's something, that's some animal we need. We can also make it into a Coke and coal dust if we want to as well. So as a byproduct, we can turn it into Coke. Which is fine. That's okay. We don't need that much of it because all we need is something to get going, and then we can reheat the rest of it. So hot air is one of those things you really want to overbuild early. That's what I'm kind of thinking here. Like that's what I'm kind of starting to do here. So regen. I mean, it is lossy as well. That's something we have to keep in mind as well. Because this outputs 100 degree coke oven gas as a byproduct. So as long as we're keeping coke oven gas going in as a what's it called? As an overflow valve or underflow valve or whatever it is. Yeah, it'll be fine. Do a stampable blueprint? Yeah, that's gonna be the idea. All right, how much can we make for regenerative heat exchangers? That's why I'm just making one for now. Which this one, like having one making hot air all the time would require 10 and 16. So as long as I get that going, then I'm okay with everything else. I don't like these ratios though, I'll say that much. I should just bring pipes up here. What are they all trying to do? Oh, they're trying to like wait for charging. Do I have some construction bots somewhere? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. Right, I just saw them right in there. There we go. Then we have construction bots as well in this one area. Regenerative. Yeah, just keep going. So I need in total, I need 27. It's gonna take a while. Maybe I should just like throw down something to help out here. I'm not making a full-on mall yet. I need more resources than this. It will take too long to start mauling literally everything. So, pipe. Because if I didn't have to make all these pipes, it would be a lot easier to do this. I wonder what it has with it this time. I don't know. It just does its thing. Actually, we need grenades and cliff explosives. Let's keep like 200 up here. That's it. So we're already on to the next one here as well. It's the easiest way for me to bring stuff. You just have it there and you're good to go. Why not Nobium pipes? No, regular pipes. I already have the Nobium pipes. I may not have them coming up here right now, which I don't, which I should do too. But that's for construction. That's what that's for. It's to make building regenerative heat exchangers faster. I'm not using anything but Nobium pipes in actual placement though. But you still need the baseline pipes to bake to make a bake. Sorry, I'm thinking of the coal gas too much. Sorry about that. Yeah, so we're gonna do this one first. We need steam as a part of it. Does it matter what kind of steam? Not really. So I guess we need a place to just make some steam, and then that's it. Well, I could just do boilers. Oh, I'll just put it like over there somewhere. Boiler. Well, we have a different version of yeah, so this is where it comes in again to some of these other issues I was having. Alright, well, let's see. We'll see. Don't you have power for electric? I do have power. I have tons of power. I have like 18 electric boilers working right now. So I'm like, I actually have plenty of power. I'm gonna tell it to start calculating with that. Where are they at? General steam. 32. Well, we don't actually need that many, by the way, so we just need... It needs to basically know about the loop. No existing recipe produces this item. No, I'm trying to use the byproduct. Why are you so useless, factory planner? Whatever. Hey, it's pretty good. It brought a fair bit over here. You turn your excess coke oven gas from coke into processing into steam. Can we? Let's see. Coke oven gas, outlet gas. There's an outlet gas methodology, but that's yeah. Because it's written in Lua, of course. It was Lua's fault the entire time. Temperature variance. I don't see a steam one. Let me see how do you make it. Via the oil burner, you say. Bone meal. That would be. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Oil chemicals. That's one as well. That's kind of nice. There's also the red hot coke one, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that's kind of nice actually. Oh yeah, that's right. We would need that, wouldn't we? That's okay. I'll put something into that as well. So. I think I already had that in here. Yeah. I just didn't have a... Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Coke. So, yeah. But again, I don't want that much, because I'm going to reheat it. It's going to be a process of reheating, so... So we're going to do that as well. So I guess I don't really need this one. I don't need the coarse coal yet. I don't see a reason to crush it or do anything with it. It's not used in anything useful. Like coke fine pulps I don't have. So I guess the whole reason you do this is if you were going to, you know, use it as fuel, but I guess I'm not going to. At least not for now. So we're gonna need coke. I want to do distillation columns for this to start. Well, I need coke oven gas though too, but that doesn't make the right kind of coke oven gas anyways. Makes it 250. We're kind of past that now. We actually do need to make 500. I actually never thought of that. Coke. Oops. Coke. Where is it at? Coke oven gas. Because it is like, yeah, the only way you can do it is the other one here, or to reheat 100 degree. 250, I'm not sure if I have a purpose of that anymore. Yeah, it's an ingredient in these things, but that's any kind of gas. Yeah, we don't need it anymore. And we can only, and the real problem is we can only strictly reheat, I think, 100 degree, wherever it is. Yeah, it says less than or equal to 100 degree. So if I make that go one temperature even above, that's a problem. But then we have another issue of there's a byproduct of 250 degree gas. I'm not sure why. Does it not use it in the other one here? Yeah, okay, no, it's not taking that into account. Never mind, don't worry about that. That's just Factory Planner being an interesting little thing. We're actually okay on that. So I guess we just need the other recipe then. Yeah, we'll just distillation all of it then. Yeah. Sorry, distillation. Sorry, that's the word for it. Just use it as a fuel for EG smelting. Yeah, that's not the issue. I just need to do distillation columns at the moment. Because we need to start our tar adventures and some other stuff here. The tailing spawn doesn't do, like, it doesn't just throw down a thing on it, does it? I don't even know. It's a pretty good fuel value, almost as much as benzene. Yeah. I know it's got pretty good fuel values for that. Coal gas. Oh, why do I not have inserters? We do have inserters, it just... What? Did I not ask for any? I didn't... No, I did ask for them. What? I'm not gonna just handcraft them, because it should have gave them to me. And maybe I just need to throw down some more logistic bots. This is why, by the way, I was trying to get it to do more logistic bot stuff. because it's just like, it's weird, regenerative heat exchangers. I'm probably gonna stop making so much of this now. Alright, do I have the inserters down? Yes, I do. Okay. It gave me a little bit more than I wanted, but, you know, it's okay. We also, I think, have fast inserters. No, we don't. That's a lie. Wow, we don't have fast inserters? Dude! Oh, no, we do, it's fast inserter 2. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, it's all good, it's all good. I don't think I have a reason to make these right now. You do. I mean, I'll make them like ad hoc, that's what I'll do. That is cool. Like that. Train log. Vitralloy. I'll be honest for a second there, I thought I didn't have it. I was like, oh my god. Belt. Maybe I'll just bring rubber. Need some rubber up here then. Because that can be used in circuits and some other things like that. I know I have belt in here though. Belt. Because that can be used for... what? Oh, I guess I just have them on me? Oh yeah, I do. I have them on me. Because we can make fast inserters, I think. Yeah, almost. Iron nobium alloy. Oh, I have none of that here. Okay, we really don't need so many of these guys. We can stop now. Yeah, because if I don't do that, then I'll just like I'll never have any iron. Because I think it's bringing it right now. That's a lie because it only does it, by the way, in one direction. It just like yeah, only if it's going down. I guess I can now stand to actually add. I'm gonna go add 1,000 bots, I guess. I don't know, what are they all doing right now? They're all chilling over here. Okay. Well, they're not all there, but there's some that are like going around because this is definitely not 500 bots. Yeah, they're over here right now. That's what they're doing. And adding more would not probably rectify it. I just need more charging stations. Yeah, I would have to add more charging. I'm not coming down here though again. Just trying to think. Because I could get it to make it, probably, if I just told them to place down the things for it, but... I don't know. Easier said than done, I guess, is the problem. I'm just gonna leave it. I guess I won't use fast inserters for now. We'll just upgrade later. Please don't mention the R word. What's... I actually don't know what I said. Did I say slur? I didn't mean to. I'm talking to myself. How's the train system work? Rubber. Oh, okay. Like, what? What slur did I say? I don't even know what I said. You're being gaslit. I don't even know. Don't say the R word. I'm like, what? Just trying to think of what I was saying. Alright, that's funny. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've been pretty tame. I didn't think I said anything really bad. Just... I didn't think I said anything that bad. And no, I didn't, so it's all good. No worries. I just got really confused. Yeah, fast inserters should be my baseline. Why am I not making fast inserters now? Oh, because of the circuit requirement. Yeah, never mind. Just... oh my god, that's funny as hell. I have to say, that was actually really funny. Don't say the R word. Because I don't go normally like just throwing it up, but I'm like, maybe I just let something slip because I was thinking to myself. I'm like, oh, did I say something I shouldn't have? Oh my god. That's funny. Alright, we got ourselves Coke. Gas, lighting. What are you making in the distillation columns? I'm making Coke. This is where I'm gonna make the Coke. Because I need some coal gas anyways and some other stuff, so. That's what I kind of figured I would do. But yeah, better Coke recipes. But yeah, but I don't. What other ways do I need a coal gas for? Well, I need some kind of fuel and I need tar. Those are the things I'm thinking about more. I mean, should I just be mining tar out of the ground? Is the question. That's the problem. Because oops. Because the only other option I have is like I would have to bring it out of Budaman Seeps. Because I know I'm gonna need tar, so. Yeah, I don't have any other options. I actually want it for the tar. That's what I really want it for. I mean, I have the coal and coarse refraction to make tar, but again, that's the same thing. So I figured I'd get that going. He ignores me, and I try to help him. What? What are you talking about? Mike, you didn't connect it? Oh, what? Connecting the, What are you talking about? What did I not connect? Still working on it right now, so. Top left pipe? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I mean, I didn't quite get it working yet, though. I'm still working on it. Because I can tell when something isn't working because of the bottleneck mod, right? As this is good enough to get our Coke kind of started. Because I don't know, like, it's like tar, right? And I'm trying to get some tar to get started on some of this stuff, so. Alright, so, because it needs like 1.5, but again, I'm just trying to make some to start, so. So we need, oh wait, we need coal, not Coke. Never mind, I lied. You know what, actually, this is stupid. Why am I doing this, actually? I just realized that it's because I thought I needed the other thing. Ignore me. Do I need coal gas on? Yeah, we'll deal with the tar when we get to it. How much does it make? It's like 30, right? I guess it's not exactly a good building for that. It's coal gas I was kind of thinking of, but I guess coal gas. Because I think you would need that, would you not? Yeah, because I need it in syngas. I need a lot of it for syngas. Yeah. I will eventually need it. I was just thinking of doing it just so I could, like, fuel my my desires, but I guess not. I guess we'll do the other one, because I just realized that this is different anyways. Well, we could do destructive distillation into coal, and then... what would be the thing? Like, okay, it's either we crush it to make coal or something else. So it's a matter of, because we can't do this. We can't do that, because that comes from the mining, right? So it's a matter of, do you want to do 250 secondary crusher? Ignore the numbers. Let's just divide it by 10. So do we want 25 crushers? Or do we want the, 1 second. Yeah, because the distillation column, I think, is pretty good. That would be 11 distillation columns, kind of thing. Crush it? But we get tar out of this. Why would we not want tar? Yeah, I kind of want tar. I want tar, man. Oops, no, sorry, that's the wrong one. Because it's like, crushed it will basically give you back, and I have to deal with, I mean, I guess you get coke out of it. Well, no, you don't get coke out of it. Well, coke is a byproduct of the other thing. But then you gotta recrush it again. Or whatever, automated screener it. don't you try to train raw coal? I am training raw coal. I have that. It's down here. I'm gonna distillation it, but I'm gonna do it with just coal then, because I do want some coke oven gas, some sweet coke oven gas. That's my current logic, that I want to have, yeah, I want to have that stuff. That's the reason I'm doing this. Is it 5? Oh, sorry, wrong kind of thing. I need to distillation this. Yeah, so that'll be good. But that's the reason I'm doing it though. Is I wanted to have it for coke oven gas, so. Whether or not I actually need it, I can just destroy it later. I'm spending too much time thinking really hard about this, and I really shouldn't be. I don't need to think that hard about this. I just need to get something going. Let's just more think about all of it, and then as soon as we get byproducts, I'll think about making more efficient recipes. Because it's the new base, that's what it is. I need a little bit of everything to get me started, that's how it goes. You would need less raw coal? You mean, but I have like tons of, I have 2 billion raw coal, and another 2.3 billion right here, so I don't think we're running out of it. That's the main reason it doesn't really concern me. We're kind of at the point where, yeah, we're kind of measuring because of the fact we went up here, we're measuring our resources in the billions. One of the many advantages to coming up here. Alright, so to do this one, oxygen furnaces. Okay. I'll just put on to... No, not destructive distillation. Where's it at? Coke. Yeah, it's not a fantastical thing, so I'll just do oxygen. No more analysis paralysis? I think so. Oh, just don't try to train the raw coal. Each DDC eats 5 raw coal per second. So that was also something I was kind of considering, is to train around the processed coal, was what I was going to do. But I think when I was looking at the chain for it, it would be like, if you look at wagons a minute, we'll do hourly, right? So it's like 10, yeah, so it's 10 and then it goes to 7 and then it would go to 2. So essentially you're needing 5 times as many wagons, or well, more than 5. It'd be like 10 times as many for coarse coal, if you wanted coarse coal. But that's the problem, is I don't want coarse coal, so. When I turn the red hot coke into coke, that way you can don't use an input, that's what I'm doing right now. That's why you just see I'm doing just coal. I realized that was actually what I needed for it, so that's exactly what I'm doing. So, I'm still kind of figuring out what all the differences are going to be with these, but yeah. Okay, we'll do the oxygen furnace. Okay, now going back to hot air. This is all for some hot air, by the way. Just a huge amount of hot air. So this one you can turn back into that with this. And we can say coke is unrestricted. So quenching tower with oxygen furnaces. Yeah. I'm gonna need some more reinforced concrete. How much work is it to get those canisters? Not very much. But these trains cannot take jerry cans. You're thinking the next tier of trains. My current train system cannot. It's only tier 2, yeah. I've looked into that. It's essentially, I guess you can't see it from here, can you? But I've looked at it. It's either wood, coal, or yeah, that's it. Those are your options. Oh right, we need iron oxide now. That's a byproduct. Oh. Oh, fantastical. Iron oxide. Whoops, that's not it. And this would be the lovely world of LTN related byproducts. Or LTN light, whatever we want to call it. Do we not have loaders? I guess I could just make some, but that's fine. Oops. Okay. How do we get more up here? Just trying to think here of how to bring more of it up. It's like that, I guess. Just use the air around you? I wish. It's, I mean, it is only 15 degrees for hot air, you know? Only 15. Alright, so this is a byproduct station, so it's a provider only. And we would say... It's, I guess same thing. Because I have like one global place that is effectively not gonna fit. What, oh, there's a signal in the way, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't mind that. Alright, so this is going to be a priority of... Because it is a higher priority because it is a byproduct station. So how would I tell it what it has? I guess I don't have to do anything. I just say what's in the warehouse and to use it first. And we also don't have rubber. We're about to run out of cables. I think that's all you'd have to do, right? And that would essentially make it so that it's like gonna get used first. Beep, beep. I hope there's a less annoying version of that later. I meant because you're hot too, but you're stupid too, so I understand. Why, thank you. You're here for the looks, not the brains, on a guy's stream that doesn't have a camera. So beep beep beep, exactly. So why is it not dispatching here at the moment? Let's see. Because it's the input is negative 2.8. I guess it's waiting for a 4K deficit. I think if I upped it, I could say it was more or something. Like keep. No, actually I have literally no idea. Oh, I know why, because it's not hooked up there anymore. It doesn't have a threshold anymore. 1 second, let me put it back the way it was. 5K. The trains are automatic. Yeah, those are working. There you go. Now the one's on its way. You have to go get rubber. So this is the magic of whatever the LTN mod is, which is you get to just say... This is now a byproduct. I can toss it in here, and then I don't even concern myself with it. That's it. It's done. Dude, what do you even call stations in this mod? Like, I don't even know. It's like... I guess I call it, like, coal... like, something. I don't know. Flare stack, I guess? Because I should name it something. Or, no, this would be a burner. Because it's a byproduct station, so you just say... Of course, it removed it. That kind of tells you to get rid of all this stuff. It's so weird. I have a naming convention for vanilla trains. I just don't have one for this. I don't even know what to call it. Alright, so everything's coal now. And I have to make sure that those are also only outputting coal. Okay, so oxygen furnaces do have fuel that I need to give it. Do I have like a... I guess my coke is going to be my byproduct trains or something. Coal extra? I don't know, something like that. I'd prefer if the coke gets used as the primary byproduct. And yeah, we get to throw ash into here too, which is amazing. Like, it does seriously make a lot of that kind of systems a lot easier. And it needs any kind of steam as well. Overflow? Yeah, something like that. I need to go get more oxygen furnaces and other fun stuff. Missed the first two inserts of coal filter? I know. I have to go. I just decided I want to get oxygen furnaces. Sorry, give me a minute. Steel furnaces. I need reinforced concrete. Concrete. I have rubber now because I don't have any like red wires or anything, so I wanted to make sure I had that in check. Oxygen. I've somehow ran out of stone. Constantly having that issue, just battling that, so... I don't need you station. Deleter, so many options. The F-off station. Yeah, we'll call it that. That sounds good. I like that name. What's the next building I need? I need a quenching tower. Problem is it just needs something concrete. So that I knew I needed concrete for something. Actually, I should. Actually, I'm gonna keep that up that much, so. Tower. Oh, I need engines as well. Okay. Oh, well, that's just getting rid of some. That's fine. All right. Let's. Oh, I just frickin' destroyed a. I thought they would be less frequent enough that I would be okay with that, but okay, we'll see. Alright, let me get the first two. You were right, I did miss them. Alright. Good old fuel. So we're gonna have to bring a pipe from the water there, I guess, and that's it. And we need steam as well. Although steam is a byproduct of this process too. Needs 100. Well, it doesn't give you a whole lot, but it does give you 250 degree steam. And that's gonna be really interesting. But yeah, we'll do that. That's like, it's really easy to do that too. I have 2 electric boilers. I can get another one or 2. Or no, I can't. Oh no, I can. I've got enough iron for that. Is where I hope that the train is actually bringing enough iron to sustain me. It will improve in time. $51 iron plates. Because I did ask for 2,000, and I don't think I've been using 2,000. It's just the bots take a long time to deliver that, so... let's see. Offshore pump. I should just go to the end first. Doesn't even need power, so... Offshore pump. Let's see, offshore pump. Does Bolt say why he doesn't use why he doesn't use factory planners? Because I actually don't know why you wouldn't use a factory planner. It's just I guess it's the same reason someone wouldn't use LTN, I guess. Because he just doesn't want to? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was kind of thinking with that, so. Why are half your stations named Healy? Oh, I can think of better names than Healy. I'm not insulting Healy, by the way. I'm just saying, I could think of better names. But I want it to be simple because I want to be able to tell what something can't go to. That's the whole shtick with that. Wow, you're insulted? I don't know what you shouldn't be though. I didn't say anything though. Why are you insulted? Stop being insulted. It's fine. Saying I can think of better names than that. What if it's like Healy Supreme or something? I don't know. Actually, that's not really a better name, is it? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I could probably send to be a little bit closer. Well, I guess I'll just feed it its own fuel right now. I guess I'll just do whatever it needs to do. I'm not very creative with my names, okay? I almost should have put it the other way. So what kind of coke oven gas does that give us? 500 degrees, so that's the one I want. Wait. Why are these not working? Output full. Oh, I didn't actually hook it up properly. Okay, now they're going. Yeah, we got enough power for that. We got like tons of it. Alright, so more than enough. We got some steam we need to get rid of. I was thinking of putting the steam down, like here, instead. Because I kind of like the idea of it being here instead, so. How many inserters? That is a lot of inserters you need for coal. Okay, never mind, I changed my mind. It should go up. That's a lot of inserters for coal. Just changed my mind instantly. One look at that and yeah. It would be nice if I had fast inserters, but I don't have those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way anyways. It's also likely doing that because I need fuel for it to work as well, so yeah. Okay. Okay, so no red hot coke, and that would be something I could probably just put it. I was gonna say direct insert into quenching towers, maybe quenching tower. Need one more. Hey, research is going again. Christmas miracle. Alright, hopefully these don't need anything too crazy. Oh, well. They sort of do. Well, at least it, you know what? It has steam, and the steam is how much of a byproduct? 250. Okay, that's good. That's excellent. Assuming, of course, I can get this to... I would want it to go from the top, yeah, like that. Yeah, that's good. Excellent. Little inserter is missing a friend. Are they? Yeah, we got 12 here. I mean, it's missing a belt. It was at one point, yeah. They need a nice little tower. I need some storage here. I'll give it like a one of these 40 kilojoule ones. Again, this will likely be changed a little bit later, but that's fine. When input is over 80%, no, we want to underflow valve it, right? Okay. So there it is here. How much coach does it give? Not that much. Oh, well, I guess I can't really do much with that, can I? Why is it so weird? Yeah, because it doesn't need... Well, what? Wait. Did I do this wrong? No, I didn't do this wrong. It's just fine. Sorry, I thought I did it wrong, but I didn't. Alright, there you go. Then we just need pressurized air and water. And then we're done. She said. Inappropriate. It's all for a little bit of hot air, you know? Just a little bit of hot air. I'm basically playing with danger every time I... Oh my god, I am playing with danger every time I go on the tracks. I should have known. Remember, we're back to we can die territory from trains. Prediction, will this break? Of course not. Why would it break? It's one of my creations. They never break. Alright, Coke is... I'm gonna need lead. Let's go get some lead. We're gonna be doing some Frogger. Yep. And then we're probably gonna have to do sand casting and borax as well. We have lead here, right? Lead. We do. We're asking for it too, right? We are not asking for it, but we can easily add that. Oh, no, we are. I'm gonna get a lot more lead, actually. And zinc and some other stuff. We do not have a lot of iron, though. Yeah, it's not asking for it anymore. I could have it permanently doing that. I could remove the condition where it has to have a train coming. I just figured that was a good idea. I still don't know why, like, logistic bots are still totally occupied at the moment. But I think it's things like this. There's probably, like, a lot in, like, just waiting here for that. Well... Because it doesn't actually really tell you on the map where they are. But I guarantee that's where they are. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go throw down a chest. I'm gonna try and make some charging locations. So some chunky logistic bots? Yeah, they look cool though. I like them. They look really awesome. I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'll be right back. We can, I guess, put train saver on, can't we? Oh yeah, we totally can. Oh, and this lets us kind of see what's in there, except not really. Cheating. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. How much iron did it bring? Almost none. Just is increasing the importance of actually having iron. Maybe I'm just gonna put some drills down. Or something. Let me go do that. Because it basically brought none with it. So, yeah. I'm a little bit disappointed. We're gonna use stone. You can do that. Usually there's a mini-map in the top corner, but that wasn't the case. Oh. Oh, what do you do? Oh, that's a mod. That's a train, train saver. That's what that mod is. Normally, if you go here, and you, like, go to this, you can do this, but I can't see the train itself, right? But train saver does let you kind of look at it. So, it even has achievements associated with it. It's something to look at, which is neat. It cheats. Yeah, but it doesn't really tell me what's in the train, though. And you can't force a train to do certain things. It's just it's like a little screensaver thing. That's all it's for. But yeah, cheats, sure. It's cheats. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
There you go. There it is. Thanks, TLC. Man, this coal just burns right through it. Why that one?
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
There you go. This will fix my iron problems. Somewhat. They get called out, man. That's how it goes. God, I thought it would be well on my way of doing iron, but no, I'm doing flipping friggin' coke into hot air. That's what I'm doing today. Hot air takes an entire stream. Who would have thought? Let me go back to the other base for a second. What is this madness of a drill layout? Oh, it's just to get some iron going because I don't have enough of it. So we're kind of like we're kind of at the whim of these bots that choose to not deliver certain things. Because it's supposed to be delivering 1k iron plates and it delivers almost nothing, so. Most of the problem is this right here. I'm hoping that it will know how to do the rest of this, and it should know how to do it, but we'll see. That's actually way too much of this. 1 second. How do I... Because I really can't. It's so high. The amount of resources it needs. Whatever. Because the bots are just over here dicking around. Or they're not here dicking around, but I think they're up here. Because this looks like this is probably most of them, and they're all waiting for this one roboport. I'd have to go back there and fix it. I'm not willing to. Because it may look like I have 500 bots, but does it really look like there's 500 bots in this base right now? No, there isn't. There is seriously not. So Pi saying let's lower the pace multiplier? I mean, I have a little thing over here for it, but I can't do... I'll request a full stack. Well, it doesn't change that. Well, it does change that one. The one I don't want it to do. I don't want it to multiply it. It's mostly this thing here. I just want 200 of that. Yeah, as soon as they kind of start getting through these, then it will do. Yeah, look at these. They're just stuck over here. Fucking. I'm not going down for that. I refuse. You can't make me. And we're out of fuel. Maybe I should have used actual electric furnaces. Okay, maybe we're gonna use electric furnaces. Furnaces. It's the, where are they at? Because I wouldn't have to fuel it then. What is it called? It's one of these things, isn't it? It's like electric, it's a foundry or something? Foundry? Yeah, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that going. See, I told you it was dumb? I tried. Put ports down there and deconstruct the port when they're all around, as that usually works in vanilla. I've done it there. I just tried to deconstruct one, and it was, not having anything of it, so... Iron oxide and iron ore. Yeah, I'm not processing this. Yeah, it makes way more. I was hoping for the high crafting speed one, but yeah, I don't think we can. It kind of does want those new inserters, doesn't it? But let's put them more towards the center. I know they're RoboPort chests, but yeah, whatever. Alright, absolutely refuse to do things that would be efficient to make my life easier. Okay, let's go. That'll just make some iron plates for us. We'll get a new base, everything will be better, 20 hours better. I will not process this, because I'm in the middle of trying to make the good one. That's what I'm trying to do. You know how lazy I am. You are aware of how lazy I am. Alright. Back to this guy. So for this one, I will... Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just gonna craft a bunch of iron plates because I need to get rid of this stuff somehow. Actually, I cannot craft them. Right, because it's not crafting, it's another process. I have iron oxide. Why do I have iron oxide? Whatever, just go here, do whatever you need to do. Alright, I want to underflow velvet, I think. Because we're gonna... Well, no, it's... Yeah. Yeah, kind of like we want to make sure it doesn't completely overheat it, so, or oversaturate it, so. And where's some... Great, I need more... Great, I don't even have anything for this. What? How did I not have lead? Was I not just beside where the lead was? What did I use the lead on? I physically could not tell you what I did with it. I'm just trying to make coke oven gas for... And then hot air, I'm just going to make like... Actually, I don't really need anything for coke oven gas, do I? Or I can make that all in that one place, can't I? No, we need some kind of fuel, but that's beside the coal there, so that should be okay. Alright, can you give me some lead? Logistic bot. That's weird, it hasn't even delivered logistic bots to me. But like I said, I guarantee you, it's because they're all stuck in that one area. There you go. So now it's actually starting to do this stuff, and that's fine. So what I can do now is I can say, take out one of these chargers. We'll just start placing them in random areas. Actually, not that one. I want to put them more where they're a problem. We'll see. Mike tracked? How's it do Mike tracked? I'm trying to get resources up here. And there's one over here too. Well, these actually have chargers, but just not enough of them, I suppose. We are totally on track with what we were supposed to be doing. Yeah, because these, that's what the kind of wants you. The charging is, on the regular road ports is absolute crap. You know, I should actually look at that. So you get, well, 1 second. You get a, so tier 1 is the one that, it doesn't actually tell you here. I guess I'd have to open it up somewhere else then. Actually, it does tell you in here. Road port. Yeah, there it is. Road port, that's Mark 3. So Mark 2 is somewhere here. There it is. Pi construction zone extender. My tract. There you go, 6 times 700 kilowatts. That becomes a lot better when you get this, and that's at a tier that we will not even dream about at the moment, with the complex circuits and all that kind of fun stuff. Oh, but construction extenders are really bad. It's 1 times 5 megawatts. Actually, that's not that bad. It's 5 megawatts. That's actually good. That's even better than the other one. Crazy. Okay, so that one's not bad either. You can't charge as many, but you can charge one really hyper fast. So this is actually better than road ports. You should just use these. But where's the other charger then? I don't know. What does it turn into then? Yeah, I'm seeing a lack of chargers. I wonder why that is. And this is again the same thing where it's like effectively better. So it goes 6 times 1.1, then 1 times 6 megawatts. And then this one is, well, you don't even get another road port then for this. 1 times 5, wait, hold up a minute. 1 times 6, it gets worse? Why would you use this then? I guess for the construction radius. I guess that's what you'd use it for. That's kind of funny though. I think that's an undersight. I don't think that should be worse. I think it should be better. 120 plus 120 plus the 60-60 logistics on top. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, those are better. I'm not sure about this one. This one got way worse in terms of recharge rate. But where's all the chargers? How many do we have? Maybe it's in some other part of the tech tree. Nope, that's the only one you get. So it's not. This ain't space exploration. You don't get more than one. Okay, then yeah, it's only useful right now. By the way, they're all charging because they're trying to get into there right now. So, and that's fine. They do that. Is there? Let me just see if the chargers were put down. Oh, there they come. Oh, this one's like way going out of its way. But the good news is I did put this as a high priority for it to make these, so. And it's going to pick them up, so we don't have to worry about that. That base is somewhat. Anyways, heard that at 60 connection distance, no Logi network on the extenders. 1 second. Robo. Well then, what do you even do with them then? Because they seem very useless then. I'm sure they have some kind of connection range. So, yeah, this one doesn't tell you what the connection range is. Oh, no. Logistic connection distance is 60. That's what it says. But what that means is, so this one has a supply area of 100, so it's 100 range for logistic connection. This one has 60 range for logistic connection. I believe that's how it works. Because it has no supply area. Because the supply area is normally the logistic connection distance. So you essentially use this for the big construction area. Which, I don't know why you do this, because it's actually the same. Why? Well, I guess it's for the charging capacity, I suppose. I don't know. I'd have to play around with it when we get to it. This is 160. This is also 160. They're always the same. I don't understand. Or is it? No. Sorry. The supply area is half, right? Because you can only do. Yeah. It's half. It's cheaper, is it? I don't have any context to that right now because this is a bunch of things that I don't need. I don't know. We'll see. You can use extenders to prevent bots from parking into certain areas of the map. Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed it was for. Yeah, like logistic bots, you don't want to park in certain areas. I did that in SC a lot. No. Oh, good. We got rid of it all. Cool. Okay, let's go back to what we were focusing on before. So, is this a closed loop when I crush into this thing? Is this a closed loop? I mean, it has coal dust, but that's a part of the quenching tower byproduct, which I need to look at actually in a moment here. What can we use coal dust on? Something. I don't know what. It's a slightly negative loop, you say? Yeah, well, the thing is, like, it's more like, do I need anything external? Because I just need stone bricks as far as I know. Right? Yeah, so this is closed, a sort of closed loop. It just needs fluids. So the fluids I can easily put into the middle somewhere. I don't need to have a train that basically picks up hot air, I think. I'll just put it, like, over here-ish. So that's what I was kind of asking. That is a lot of... You know, I'm gonna loader this. What am I doing? Actually, I have loaders. What am I doing? What the hell is this? What is this? This is get rid of this. This is garbage. We don't need this. Guys, I forgot we're in loader territory now. Population us. I totally forgot we have that now. Just we got tons of them too. Yeah, if it requires more than a couple loaders, sort of a couple of inserters, that's right. It's the most efficient way of doing this. Population 0? Okay. Fair enough. I forgot that's a thing. We have that now. So sorry, I'm literally a caveman. I'm the pie version of a caveman, and I'm like, oh, look at all this fun stuff we have. Fun toys. Unga bunga, exactly. I forgot we had these. They only require a lubricant. Who cares? Lubricant's like easy. Easy peasy. That's why we bring it in from elsewhere. I guess I'll just bring it through. I don't know, like, anything that requires more than a couple of inserters, I shouldn't have like that, so. Basically, essentially, if it requires more than 2 inserters, it's worth putting a loader in, and that's it. Loaders need fuel? They do in this case. This is the AI loaders that I'm playing with lubricant mode on. Because I thought it looked cool, so. And it does look cool. Does it not? You need lubricant. Yes. It makes for some interesting builds. Well, that now kind of throws me through a loop because I forgot I was going to do that. I dig them. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Because I don't like loaders all the time for everything, just because they can feel a little cheaty at times. Because they're just like, it's like they're just better inserters. They're better at everything, right? But this makes it so that they're kind of, they have a balance to them. And the balance is like instead of powering them with electricity, you're powering it with lubricant, a fluid. So... And I don't have any qualms about the lubricant system of this game, so... And right now, I don't think it really does all that much right now, the loaders. I know that they don't really have any load. It would be AI loaders. Yeah, right there. So it's like, that's not a lot of load right now for that scripting. So, considering the amount I have. But this will basically be times like 1,000 later on, so it will eventually have a load to it. I mean, if it becomes a problem, I could just turn off expensive mode. Oh, but you know what it is, I think, actually? Hold the phone. You know what? Hold up on that one. Wait until I connect it. Something just occurred to me that he's probably doing. Okay, they're connected now. Oh yeah, yeah. Look at that. It immediately went down to 0.07. So yeah, that would be what I would guess, is that he's checking every tick when they're not fueled, but when they become fueled, he barely checks them. That's what he's doing, because that's why it's a 0.3. Because I remember seeing that in production graphs. Yeah. So like the amount it uses isn't consistent. I remember seeing that, and so I saw like 0, and I'm like, oh, why is it not using anything? Isn't the loaders working? And they do, but it's just like yeah, because it's always on and some other stuff like that. So. It doesn't check every couple minutes. My guess is once you load it, what it will do is, if I had to guess, when you have it loaded in, it will do like, so it's 0.1 per minute, and if it has like 100 storage, right, it would check it like in like whatever that amount of time is, and then remove it all or something, because it realized that I used it all. I would assume is what it does. I don't really know. I would have to look at the source for it. This is a lot of Coke belts. That's a lot of Coke belts, actually. Wait, why do I make so much Coke already? That didn't take long. That was fast. Pressure pump. I didn't think I needed that much, but yeah. Pressurized air. I just delete something. That's okay. Oh, I don't even care. I'm gonna do... I think it's just like this, right? One more. Oh, need another pressure pump. Perfect. It's not perfect, but still, I don't care. I guess we'll just have it go a little bit more up, like here. We'll see. I think the main load would be from fluid networks. Show activity status, sure. 0.018, but I have like a ton. I have my other base too, which has a lot of pipes too, which is why, again, I'm not concerned about fluid manager at all in this case. Ultraway would be proud of it with the amount you have. I know, right? We have the blue flavored Coke. It'll be fine. Does it taste like blue raspberry? Maybe. You made the activity for loaders if they actually go to sleep? Sure. I don't have that many though, but let's see. I think they do go to sleep. Not detailed. Entity time usage. So loaders are using 0.7 or something. I think I tested them at one point. But it says I only have 10 available, right? So the ones that are doing something would be like probably the train ones or something. Well, these ones are working right now. So they definitely go to sleep. I have way more than 10, I can guarantee you that. Yeah, see now it's like 3. Show active state? Sure. Show active state. I guess I don't really need this other thing, do I? Well, one second. Let me just put it to here. There you go. So they do turn off. And, oh, well, these ones are on. Are these on or no? Well, oh, maybe oh, is the red circle when it's not on? Is that what it means? What, I don't actually understand. Yeah, I think it's when it's not on that's off right now. I see, okay, yeah. Yeah, they're only on when they don't have the thing on them. So for example, if I extend this one, yeah, and now it's on. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, sorry, I didn't understand that before. Let's see. How much transfer belts of Coke do I need? A lot. So would I consider Coke a byproduct of this? I kind of do, but at the same time kind of don't. Oh, and also this should be as well. Pipe is complete, never mind, yeah. And this one I need to also give it the good old... loader arena. Loaders are amazing. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Do loaders go into the fuel slot? I need to ask myself, actually. I don't know the answer to this, actually. What does it do? We're gonna have to have ash as a byproduct. I think it doesn't go in there. Which means I could use the coke instead, which is more of the byproduct than anything else. This is... I'm actually really liking these. These are really cool. Oh no, it is actually using coal as a fuel source here. Because it did actually add some in there. Fair enough, okay. They can't get ash out? I'll be the judge of that. Let's see, ash. Yep, you're right, you can't get ash out like that. Okay. I have been the judge of that. I've determined you were correct. Absolutely correct. But I have ash as a byproduct here too, and also coal dust as well. It happens from time to time? Yeah. I'm gonna move these around a little bit. From time to time. Okay. I still... Yeah, I would like to give this actually coke over here, but maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah, no, I can just keep this as coal. I don't mind that, actually. I'm fine with that. You got plenty of coal gas and everything here too. The mini loaders would get the ash out just for the record. I like your style. I like your style. Just the mini loader debate. Actually, one second. What I might do is I might have it... Oh, no, this is... I'm gonna intentionally put it on the top side. So, we need to bring out... Well, okay. So we have... Well, we don't have ash here. We do have coal dust as a byproduct here. But I could just filter splitter it or something. Dude, do you know how I'm so used to, like, what's it called? I'm not used to having all these things I could do with this. Why is that still there? I'm used to direct insertion. Do you know how much time I spent direct inserting everything? And now I'm like, wait a minute, I can do these 10 things now. I don't even know, guys. I'm actually like, it's the opposite of spoiled now. I actually agree with you on this, Mike. Currently on the process of replacing all your mini loaders. Oh, that's good. Bottom pipes don't hook up to the left one. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, just that one. Or is it something else? That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. It's just a steam, yeah. Sorry, I just missed one. Or maybe no, that was the only one I missed. That's fine. You're right. Okay. No, I don't like mini loaders, so, but we've talked about that. a lot. I've talked about mini loaders to death. The syngas pipes? We don't have syngas. Oh, these ones are not. Sorry, that's not syngas. It's coke oven gas, and you're right about that. Yeah, let me fix that up. You are correct. That'd be why it wasn't working. That's very impressive with this thing. I guess I should be doing both sides or something. Oh, this needs more than a full belt of this stuff, but that's okay. I wasn't really targeting anything major with this. I just want a little bit of it, so... How are they fine? These ones? These are not fine anymore. Well, they're fine now, but yeah. Let's go... How many belts of this does it do? Yeah, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Do both sides, just like that. I have so much of this raw coal that I keep picking up magically. I'm just gonna put it inside of here. I'm actually... I like these loaders, I gotta say. I'm a big fan of them. I didn't know what I would think of them, and now I definitely like them a lot more. Okay, so I have 3 belts of coke. Just trying to think of what to do with this. And is it a byproduct is another good question. Because I don't actually know. The coal dust is definitely a byproduct, but everything else is probably not. I'm just thinking about it. I think I just need to combine onto one belt. Although, I don't think we're going to have this much coal, because it can't even have that much, so... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just combine it. That's all I'm going to do. Onto one belt. That's what we're going to do. I don't know why I made so many of these machines. Second, why is it not? Because I guess I was trying to do this. I don't know, why was I doing that? I don't know. Because we don't have a full belt of coal we can... Well, we could give it that much in the future, because we're talking about processing it further, so you know what? I'll target 2 belts, and that's what we'll do. Do we just use a splitter for that, I guess, or a balancer? It's like 2 to 3, 3 to 2, or whatever. I mean, I don't really care about it being balanced, actually. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the other balancer, which is, just combine it onto 2 belts or something. Like this. Good old... Because this is not like we're doing an ore line. We just don't care. There you go. Input, output that way. You don't have to use a balancer just because. You make coal dust to make silicon? Yes, and I'm going to put that into a specific chest for it, too. Oh, you know what I should do? No, I can't do that. So I need to sort coal dust out of these things somehow. Yeah, I could just do it here, actually. Coal dust. How would I get both of them to do it? I don't know. I feel like I would need another, like, splitter, but why do I need another splitter for this? I shouldn't need another splitter for this, should I? I don't know. Like that? I don't know why, but why does this look stupid to me? Oh, because it is stupid. Because I'm not sorting out the top side. It is dumb. Yeah, because you're trying to remove the lovely, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should just like put onto like some inserters here or something. That sounds, you know what? That sounds better than using like 1,000 of these things. Something. You're an effing idiot. Exactly. I'm filling in the words in my head now. Because I'm an idiot. Compressor, you mean? I would switch to deadlocks loaders to expensive AI loaders. I'm not willing to do the migration. Oh, yeah. Those are good. Oh, yeah, okay, so That would be one way of doing it, but I'm doing like some other stuff for that, so. 2k points, but yes. Thanks. As long as we mentally know. Nubian pipe is in the ground. Oh, in the way. Oh. Maybe I don't have enough for this. Coal dust. Is there something better I can do with this? I think there is. I'm just gonna improve this slightly. Coal dust. And that's a white list? Nope, that's a black list. We need a white list. Okay, that's much better. And then we could also just throw that onto the belt like I was doing before. Guys, I've been playing the SE game way too much because like this, I don't know why, but like belts just feel really unnatural to me, okay? It's the weirdest thing, but they just do. I don't know why. Oops, I am full on all this stuff. I can't really give it any more, can I? I'm planning on making a... And this is the problem with loaders, is that I can't, I can't just shove them into a building, either. Alright, let's just get this party started down here, actually. This feels so unnatural to me. The core mechanic of the game that you're addicted to feels unnatural? Yeah, because that SE game, I never used any belts. Well, okay, that's a lie. I did use some belts, but, well, we'll just pretend like that's actually the case. Man, I actually could have made these stations a lot closer, but should I actually make them closer again? Yeah, I should do that. No, stop having all this stuff here. Stop having fun. I didn't say it made sense. I'm just saying like it's that run was really interesting. I actually wouldn't mind doing another run of like direct train insertion, taking what I learned from that one. But then again, you know what? There's certain parts I hated about it. I think I'm just looking back on it with nostalgia at this point. The migration now you regret it later, saying if someone has 25,000 left to replace, yes. Simmark, are you doing pies right now? Is that what you're doing? Ooh, wait a minute here. I don't think I want to loader this. There's a reason for this. It's because the train, I'm not just putting anything into it. This is a byproduct train. This actually needs to be inserters. Because I have a bunch of byproducts here. It just occurred to me that's a thing. It's gonna be a really long time here. It's either that or and oh wait, I can't do this either. Well, shoot. How do you deal with this? I have to think about this. Okay, so the problem is that there's potentially 3 kinds of byproducts I can make here. So when a train comes to pick up coal dust, it's picking up just coal dust, right? Does this... Yeah, you're playing Pie, Mike? Oh, good choice. Very good choice. I can I can recommend it. So You can lock slots in the train. I get that, but with loaders, it would basically already be there. So you can do one of three things, or one of two things. You can have inserters just go directly into it, but again, this will screw up the minute I have these wagons here, because I have to basically load into potentially all three of them. So that's the first problem. And that's the thing is I would prefer my byproduct stops like this to be very agnostic and not care about what it is. How would you do that? You know what we could do? This could be a 1-1 train situation. Maybe byproduct trains will be 1-1. That's what we'll do. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. This is byproduct chains are gonna be a 1-1. That's much simpler to organize in my head, because this is all I have to do is go and say you can either do inserters or something else for it. Like we just do inserters for it actually. Just do this. This is all we have to do. Like you do loaders for it as well. That's possible, but this is just easier. Great. Can I just go down over here or something? Cannot be moved. Why? Oh, cannot be stretched any further because of the wiring. Fine, I'll just do that. We'll see. Radar thing looks like a bird's nest. It kind of does, doesn't it? It also beeps at you too. Why not just filter the inserters? Because what I can do instead... So it's not a filter problem. It's a problem with two things. I have a lot of 1-2 trains. That's the first problem I have. I have a lot of 1-2 trains that I'm going to have for this. That's the first issue. But what I could do for this is I could say... stack thresholds, automatic allow list. Where's the thing to basically lock it? I guess it would be a wagon control, wouldn't it be? Bar unfiltered slots. When checked, any slots on adjacent wagon that are not filtered will instead be barred so no item can load into it. There you go. Do something like that. This is going to be interesting because I don't know how this works. What's the beeps? Yeah, it does beep. It beeps a lot. Beeps way too much. Over 9,000 beeps per second. Beep. Okay. So we could do something like this then. I'm gonna have to move this around a little bit. I'm gonna have to still experiment with this because I'm actually not sure, but this should work. Well, okay. Filtering is like stack thresholds, yes. Wagon control bar unfiltered slots. Oh wait, I think it's like filter. Sorry, it's actually a setting on this. So I have to say locked slots per cargo wagon. Do I just say like 60? I kind of want to learn how it works, though. I guess I can't with that. I guess we'll figure out the first time I'll do it. Maybe that beeping will sing me to sleep. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. I'm not sure if that will do the same for me. It just likes to beep. All right. Beep. Beep. I would have liked it if it would work the other way. Actually, I can make it work this way. Cool. Oh, actually, no, I have to do it down that way. Okay, cool, we got it. So they just go into here whenever they don't have any, and that's it. We will have to see how it's gonna work though, because I'm actually not too sure how it does work, if at all. So we'll see. It's just one of those mechanics I don't. Loaders are weird, and I'm gonna use loaders for like Thinset K2SE, and they're different now. They're very different. So sounds like an EKG monitor. Kind of is, isn't it? I could move it further away, like more towards the center or something. I just want to have radius on here. We wouldn't be standing next to it constantly then. There we go. We'll be over there now. Okay, well, I have nothing I can do with coal. I'm very interested to know what it's going to do with the locked wagons. We're gonna have to see how that works, but yeah. No... where's that one? Oh, I don't have batteries for constant combinators. Yeah, okay, let's go figure out where that is. No multi-beeping? Yeah, I know. It gets kind of annoying, so I shouldn't have it there. I hope that there's one other tier radars, if I recall, and so I hope that doesn't beep quite as much. Alright. Oh, hey, we actually have rail signals here? Hold the phone, my friends. Did it actually do that? I think it's having a much better time charging now, as well. Yeah, because the bots are now no longer, like, stuck on the same garbage constantly. Yeah, they're doing really well, actually. Holy smokes. Okay, this is good enough. It's probably more than enough of these charging stations. I never would have guessed we're actually good now. I'll just throw down a few more, but yeah, no, this is all we need. I'm just trying to see if there's any like other place that they're kind of like chilling out that they shouldn't be. Nope, they're doing pretty well now. Yeah, there's like way more down there now. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. What was I going down there for? I forget. What was I looking for? It wasn't just that, it was something else I was looking at. I want to see like if the bots were doing what they were supposed to, but there's something else I want to do. I don't even know. Mike tracked? I don't even know. Oh yeah, right. I was seeing if the rail signals were doing their job. Not even mic tracked, guys. Not even. Where was I making rail signals? I don't remember. It was like up here, wasn't it? Yeah, right there. Oh, sick, dude. It actually is making them for the first time since this kicked up. This is good. This is good. I like this. This is fun. Oh, wait. I saw a bunch of them. Just the last second, I saw a bunch of them hanging out here. Where are they at? Where are those party bots at? I saw them just a second ago. They found a new place to congregate at. It was somewhere like up here, I think, right? No, not there. I don't trust them. This is not even like, yeah. I saw them just a second ago. There they are. That's actually not that bad. Oh, you know what it is? It's because of all the distance they have to go for this. I'll just throw down one or two more. That's what it is. That's not that bad. I saw another place. Yeah, so did I. I'm still looking for it. I saw, there it is, right there. That's, okay, this is the next problem. There you go, and that will solve that. That was what I saw. So they're now bottlenecked over here, and then that will solve that. Okay, cool, let's go. We're good. We're happy. We're clean. We're all kinds of lean. Where is the regenerative heat exchangers? I could use some more of those. Cool. I was gonna say below the soup place. You have no idea what the stuff is called. Yeah, it's hard to describe it, right? That's the problem with the spaghetti base, I guess. Is you literally physically cannot describe what I've done. So you could go there on the screen, and that's it. That's all you could do. All right, let's get this going here. I'm going to be interested to know how it's going to keep up with these kinds of systems where it has multi-product kind of things, but we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. Because we're going to need a storage and potentially voiding location as well. Up priority to the right, up priority to the right, same thing here. Actually, there is no, because we're merging onto two belts, so we can just do that. Actually, I'll just make it go from that way. So that way the middle one is always the one that's kind of lagging, and that's fine. Dude, it's so wonky to me. Belts, man. Who would have thought? It's wonderful technology of belts. I don't know if the train is going to go all the way here, but I'm just going to put it as if I will have it go that way. Okay, and then we just simply have the supply on a green cable. Going to that, that's it. So we can have it pick up coke whenever we want to. That's gonna be kind of weird too, because the other thing I can consider is like, I was going to have a system that could basically, in vanilla, it was going to effectively allow me to not care about like certain resources to void them as fuels, but I guess that would be kind of difficult to do now, wouldn't it? Also, the steam is not working anymore. Let's have a look at that. That would be why. What, is it that? Nope. Pipe to ground. Pipe to ground. It no longer intersects with this one. Yeah, that middle Cybersyn thingy ain't hooked up to the red network, is it not? Let me have a look. Oh yeah, you're right, it's not. Because yeah, I'm basically putting in a... So the idea is when I upgrade the trains, all I do is change this one to the next request threshold. Actually, I can't do that. Because this is a smaller train. I can't do that. It has to be a smaller train. Oh, that's annoying. You can't do that with all of them. Yeah, this doesn't work. Just add a half combinator? Yeah, that's... Yeah, that would work. It's kind of annoying, but we will have to do that then. I could put it on the green network, but the green network I was going to put for fluids, actually. Never run mixed train combinators? What do you mean by that? Yeah, that did a full load here as well. That's really cool. I do like this. It's a good system. And it didn't even need to fuel up or anything, so that's good. Guess you should change that network to B instead. For what never run mixed train combinators. Well, your plan was to do that. What do you mean a train network to B? No, it should be in the same network. I don't need to change that. Because it's just a byproduct that will go to different places, so... It should be okay. It should be fine. Alright, so now we have this lovely stuff. Let's do some regenerative heat exchanging. I'll put it like over here, actually. That's where I'll put it. Alright, we have a nice... well, I have to get rid of some of this stuff, but we'll do that in a minute. I guess I never had the lead, and I was looking for that at one point. I don't have lead again. Dude, why do I have lead? Well, it'd help if I actually had orders for it to, like, have it in my inventory. That would be why. Because I've been down there several times, I think, to pick it up, but I never had it, so... Alright, let's go back down. I have coal dust to also get rid of. What's the bottleneck on these guys? Yeah, it's coke oven and gas. Good stuff. That's what we want to see. Yeah, I can't really get rid of the coal, so we'll just leave that be. Why are you using coal gas for processing coal? Because I want coal gas. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need A, the tar, and B, the coal gas to make additional fluids. So. As far as I know, like syngas, you need it. How does it know what's being provided by a middle station? Because I think it's connected, but maybe it's not right now. Yeah, syngas, you need you can either do, yeah, that's the coal gas variant, and oh, you can use coke oven gas, I guess, for it too. But that makes like a ton of flue gas on it. You can also do it with heavy activated carbon too. I don't know. I just want to have some coal oven gas for now, and then I could. The thing is, I could just swap it out. That's my idea. It's just to get me started now. Because what is it used? It's ingredient in like carvetic arium. Like I don't know how I'd make it otherwise. I mean, you have a couple options, but I guess I could do it with a tin chromium alloy and low distillates to make coal gas. Thing is, I just need a little bit of it right now, so I just want to get some of it going. That's all I want to do. That's literally the reason. I don't need that much at the moment. I'm not scaling that up, and then my logic is I'm going to replace it later. Okay, so we got. Let's get a nice big tank. Because yeah, you're not the only person to ask that, and every time I'm like, I don't really know. I've never played it before. I've never played pies before, so I don't really know actually. So my logic is that coal oven gas is, or sorry, not coal oven gas. Yeah, coal gas is the one I have at the bottom base, and I use it not a lot, but I use it a little bit. So having a little bit, I figured wouldn't be bad. Okay, so regenerative heat exchangers. So we're doing warmer bricks, period. That's what we're doing. Let's see. How awful is this ratio going to be? Because this looks fine. It looks fine. That's the problem. it may not actually be fine. So I'm wondering how much we can do with it, because it comes out with random stone bricks at the end of the process. So I don't think direct insertion is a possibility. I think it has to come out onto its own belt. But I guess it's like we could do that and then kind of do something else funny. Luckily with this we get a lot of options. Well, I'm gonna go the other way, but still. So I know there's no lights here. Let me just get some lights going. Good old lit up poles. Alright, now to figure out the eternal question of how do we do a lot of this stuff. I want to see if there's actually there's a ratio here somewhere, because this is such a perfect number. There's got to be a ratio here. So it's like 60. So I think I need like 2 of these then, but a little bit under that much, because like 75, right? 5 to 8, which sucks. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? There's got to be a way to make it kind of work. I kind of don't want to put on a belt just to put it back on the thing, especially because it's a closed loop of bricks. You're just reusing the same bricks and heating them up, right? Actually, is it that bad? No, it is that bad. Just trying to think here of how you do it. 5 to 8. I mean, maybe we could just not care about it, you know? You could always go 8 to 8 or 4 to 8. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Actually, that's what I was kind of thinking here. Just, you know. Because, yeah. So this wants 500 degrees, gives me back 250. 250 would go into these two. We could just do that. Oops. No. Free me from my torture. Yeah, this is probably the better one to do, even if it's, like, not perfect. So it would, yeah. And if I had to assume, yeah, 12 and 12, and 12 is a byproduct, so there's no loss in terms of gas in this case. So we'll see. How are you doing, GVG 3000? How you doing? 4 to 8 is close enough. That's what I kind of figured. So yeah, this would be the, or is it? Yeah, this is about the ratio we would do. So it consumes 60, and that's fine. Install these other pipes. So fundamentally, we want 10 of these regenerative heat exchangers. We may need a lot more space in this, actually. Okay, maybe I'm going to flip it around. Or just give it, like, way more space this way, actually. Yeah, this one's not needed. Yeah, loss happens during reheating? Yes. That's what I realized. Which is nice, that's convenient, because that means I can definitely put these machines as close to each other. And it's nice and tileable too, so that's also good. Regenerative heat exchangers. Fortunately, it's going to be making some pipes again. So that would be one side of 5, and then I'll put one on the other side, and then it's done. We could even do something like this, which would be hilarious. Okay, it wouldn't be hilarious, but I don't know. Part of me likes the looks of something like this, but part of me knows I shouldn't do it. I actually like the looks of this. This looks cool as hell. But you need to give, well, we need to give bricks to the other one somehow. Yeah, no, never mind. Well, could we do that? No, that's illegal. You can't do that. Never mind. Don't. I can't do it. No. I know you can't, but you actually have to output the bricks here somehow. So you need the warmer bricks to go on a belt or something to the end. I don't know where I would put that. So, I like how we're all trying to come up with some nice aesthetic looking builds, but I don't think that's doable. Just trying to think of how that would look. Undergrounds are too short, yeah, because they're like 7 units. That's why they're too short. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Like, are we really tight for space? No, we're not. We're not tight for space. Mike doing illegal things, never know. No, I pay my taxes, unfortunately. But one day I'll have the balls to do tax fraud. One day. All right. Barney says do tax fraud, exactly. Barney seems like he's a swell guy. He knows what he's talking about. Okay, so we got all the coke oven gas in there, which is nice. That's when you've grown into a real man, exactly. There's something I'm missing. I want more regenerative heat exchangers. That's what I want. So I'm gonna go get some pipes and stuff. Oops. Well, you only need to do it one day, every April 15th, and the other 364 days you could be Honest Abe. True. Very true. I mean, you cannot insert small parts. What are you on about? I guess I don't need this coal and stuff, so I'll just get rid of that. We should also do a little bit of a check on the bottom base, see how it's doing. Because remember, we were messing around with the bots a little bit here. Remember, we have 500 bots, or we should have 500 bots. Oh, I do have a one pi road port actually. So I'm seeing that this is a bit of a bottleneck, this area. So what we're gonna do. Does it actually count as being in a grid or no? No, I'd have to do something. Damn. Because I would like one over here, but I just realized I can't actually place it there, and I can't do some SE cheese where I like yeah. I think it's just gonna have to stay the way it is. They're not that problematic though, still, but yeah. They're charging, they're just like, yeah, they're in between these two. I don't see any other bottlenecks really, so we can try it and like, yeah, no, they're good. I don't know where 500 bots are in this though. Oh, they're over here. Okay, there is actually a little bit of a bottleneck here. It just didn't look like it on the map because there was, well, no, actually there isn't really a bottleneck there. I don't know. For me, I'm just like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, there's a bottleneck somewhere maybe, but I think it's just like the bots over here. Because this is oh, here we go. There's a bottleneck. Okay, we found a bottleneck. There we are. I knew there was one somewhere because I'm like, there's no way there's 500 bots over here. They're over here right now. They're chilling here. Okay, that solves that problem. Because yeah, this is supposed to be 500. I can also add more now. No, I can't. That's a lie because I don't have gearboxes. Why do I not have gearboxes? I guess they'd come from like over here somewhere. Where are my gearboxes at? Shaft? Shaft. Gearboxes. There we go. No shafts. Because there's no iron nexit and antimony special alloy. That's okay. Just say that fast real 10 times and that's it. You just subscribed to use this emote again? Thank you. Yep. That one. What? What is that one? Oh, to that guy. Oh, I see. 8-bit ha. Is there an equivalent of Better TV? I can try and get one for you. If you can find one, I'll put it on there. Do you recommend Factorio? Very much so. I have officially now... how many hours do I have in this? I have 2,500 hours as of actually right now. It's right on the dot almost. Look at this thing. Look at this. 2,500. That's crazy. I have a lot of time, and in my expertise, 10 out of 10. Love the game. It's good. I think it's good. It's like little side projects you could do all the time, you know? So, do you recommend pies? I recommend pies as like probably a third mod to do. Oh, I see. I put this to infinity. Alright, cool. We're good. Oh, wait. I was making regenerative heat exchangers. 1, 2, 3... Oh. How many do we have now? We just only have 6. So, what's a first mod? Well, I'm just saying do something easier. So you launch your vanilla rocket, right? And then you want to get into some mods. I wouldn't start with pies. I would start with just Crastario, and then I would go into something like maybe space exploration after. But there's that new one that came out recently. What was it called? Exotic Industries. That one looks pretty good as like a second one or a first one. And then you can go into something like space exploration, or you could do a lighter version of pies. And a lighter version of pies would be you don't install all the mods. You install. I would skip alien life and high-tech industry or high-tech for pies, and then just do that maybe. And then you can do it all the way if you want to. So, but you could also just play pies and just don't expect to finish it. And just have fun, you know? Go like, oh, this is kind of a crazy mod. But if you're the kind of person that's going to get like dissuaded, I would definitely then do, definitely do some lighter mods though first. Kind of thing. You did SC first mod, launch rocket, attempt mega base, SC pie. Okay. I mean, I just said like K2 is like a good one too, because it's like it starts adding the byproducts and stuff in very lightly, you know, and that would be why I would suggest it as a first mod. Because if you decide to go all in, then you don't want to get burned out on something you're gonna hate or something, right? Because that would be the disaster. What's the thing it has too much of? Oh, wait, something's wrong. What happened? Oh, coal oven, I guess, yeah. You'd get a flare stack for it, vent. Whoops, not event. So, Tar could actually go into a pit, or like a sort of what's it called, tailings pond. Let's put that in there instead. So I can overflow it or something. Nah, maybe I won't do that because I don't think it really matters. It's just a lot of storage, and I like a lot of storage, so I don't know why I'm like trying to like not do that. Actually, I could just go like this. This is fine because it's counts as a lower fluid bounding box. So there you go. Now it's all going again. Alright, let's go back to this issue. Regenerative heat exchangers. We're gonna need more stone. I'll get more stone. Will you try exotic industries in the future? Actually, I was gonna ask that because you just reminded me that's a thing. I was watching Xfret play it a little bit today. And it looked interesting. I kind of liked it. I mean, I could do that on the side with Pi. Would you guys want to see that or no? I would have to look into it more because I'd want to see what it's more about. So it's more a question for you guys if you guys would want to see that. If you guys are just into Pi, then I'll just keep doing Pies. I don't mind. Yeah, this definitely is a bit of a stretch. But yeah, I go either way. How long does Pi take to finish? We're not finishing until summer, so a long time. I won't even beat around the bush. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a little bit. One does not simply win Pi. They only lose less. His summer guess is probably wrong. Yeah, to be fair, I thought that I would finish SC within 600 hours or something, and that didn't happen. I was very optimistic about that run. Like, yeah, I could get that done in, like, no time whatsoever, come on. And, yeah. Arendelle certainly showed me the error of my ways. Okay, we need some more regenerative heat exchangers. Bricks. No. Are you gonna do a Hell World with Death World settings? I mean, that's what he was doing too, so we'll see. He's, it's okay, he's just stalling you off to send a bigger donation to Pyanodons. I didn't make any claims. I didn't make any claims, but I am doing some Patreon stuff, and I'll see at the end. I am liking the mod, so we'll see. I'm not doing $1 per hour. That would be that was too much for SC. So, but I did keep my word on that. So, but I haven't said anything yet about what I'd want to do. I like supporting mod developers, so I like supporting mod developers. I'm a fan of that. Oh, there's a lot in here. Regen. But it was a little bit more than I thought it would take on SC. I will be the first to admit. I was a little bit off with that. How's Cyberson getting the hang of it? Yeah, pretty much so. So also thanks for the follow, GVG. Thank you very much. I am getting the hang of it. We haven't used a whole lot of it though, I will say. We've only used Cybersim a little bit, just slightly. I'm currently at the moment trying to get a lot of gas going here. Let's do a nice 100-liter tank. Would you recommend using blueprints at all, or just figure it out yourself for just your first run of the game? I would recommend. The thing is, and I can tell you from like watching people play this game for the first time, that they don't really benefit from using blueprints a lot of the time, because if you don't understand the game really, it doesn't really benefit you, because you'll just use something but you won't understand why and the mechanics and all that kind of stuff. So I would recommend your first go around don't use other people's blueprints, but after that you can do whatever you want. Like, it's the world's basically anything you want essentially at that point. So the first run I would suggest not doing it though. Your last build is missing power? Yeah, it's because I haven't done anything with it yet. I'm just placing it down as like a template. I don't know how it's going to look. But that would be my suggestion to you. Because you don't need mods, and you don't need, like, anything. If you don't like biters, you can play on Railworld. That would be the one suggestion I would make. If you just don't want to play with biters on, which I can understand that, for your first time, if you feel like you're pressured, then you can play just Railworld or something. And that gives you a good sandbox to do whatever you want. To mess around with the fuses and arrows, the blueprint books look like rails or belt bounces isn't the worst. Yeah. Those ones are good. Those ones are excellent. But I wouldn't, like I said, until you know why you need them, I wouldn't use them. Because you really don't need them at all. Or like factory plans or anything like that. Just, you know, embrace the spaghetti and all that kind of stuff. So. Well, use basic blueprints or ask others if you get hard stuck. Yeah, but in vanilla, you shouldn't usually. You can usually get around a lot of the the more difficult parts anyways. So you typically don't need it. Should I use loaders here? The answer is yes. Yes, I should. Loader arenas. We're gonna have to put something at the bottom here for reheating coke oven gas, but that's it. Actually, I'll bring the lubricant pipe first. Should do the first one as default. Don't worry about it. Yeah, pretty much. Don't overthink it. Is what I would do. It's a game. It's a game where you never stop like improving. It's very iterative game in that way. That's why it's like beloved by many. So I wouldn't get too obsessed over like how things look. Just go for good enough in your first run. Because like everything you do is like you change your attitude about a lot of things, or sometimes you're just messing around and trying things. Like in this game right now, I'm not only doing like a really weird mod. I did 4-lane rails at one point. I'm doing them again just because I want to still play around with them. I did them in one game and I wasn't impressed, and so now I'm trying them one more time to see if I can get anything better for throughput on them. I don't know if it will be any better, but I'll see. So like you just mess around, have fun, you know. all just, yeah, pretty much. It's pretty accurate. All right, pretty accurate TLC. How many bricks does this need, inserter wise? Oh, it's like just one. But yeah, there's a lot of like controls and stuff to kind of work out first as well, so that's also like kind of a valuable thing to, I think, learn first. So I'm gonna need a ton of bricks, but I have a ton of them, so don't let your OCD make you crazy. Yeah, that's a good tip as well. Yeah, like too much OCD is bad because you're not gonna make any progress either. So yeah. That can also be a bit of a problem, because like I said, your first factory will not be your best one, and a lot of that stuff, especially for this game, you're rewarded actually a lot for, because you unlock better techs like later on for like, you know, faster belts and stuff like that, and only upgrade to things when you kind of need to is another thing I'll say. Don't go like too ham and just go like, oh, I have unlocked X, I need to go to X right away. If it doesn't make any sense, then don't do it. But yeah. Sorry, I don't want to go too far with like the advice, and especially if you don't need the advice on things like that. It's just have fun with it. So, Factory is fun to play and fun to watch. So.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
I used to have OCD at work. I always perfectly delivered to late.
Thanks, X3M. Thank you very much. Yeah, I would say like overthinking things is actually the worst thing you can do in this game. So, is it pressurized air? Oh, pressurized air. 4.5. I think it's just like not too many of these. Well, I can just bring that up here. I kind of would like it to be somewhere around here, though. Also, this is kind of in a weird spot. But yeah, it's always fun. Like, everyone plays at different levels. You'll notice, like, the category is just absolutely littered. But sometimes people aren't even just, like, playing it just because they're, you know... They're not doing something correctly or something. It's just like, yeah, Pies is really ridiculous, this mod here, because it's like there's so many ways of doing recipes and things like that. So I remember I had a lot of people asking before, it's like, why do you still have X recipe? And I'm like, well, because I'm trying to move my base away, because there was a grand plan for me, because I was moving all the way from down here, so just because I unlocked better recipes doesn't mean I use them immediately. So, but this is not your standard Factorio, by the way. This is like the crazy pies mod Factorio. I want to get rid of that. There we go. That would not be correct. Why is it like... Oh, no, this is fine. Never mind. Why don't you use the better recipe? I don't know. By the way, I don't mind the suggestions at all. I absolutely do not mind suggestions in the slightest. I'm A-okay with that. I'm very comfortable with my factory building skills to know when I'm doing something wrong, so... But sometimes I do something and maybe it doesn't make sense. Mike likes to be spoiled. I just don't mind it, that's all. Okay, that one's okay. That's the old coke oven gas. So I do need pressurizer. I was hoping to make like a better... I think I'm gonna need like a ridiculous amount of pressure pumps. Although, I'm gonna say, like, this is, yeah, I will warn you that the stream you're watching now is not your vanilla Factorio experience. This is the difficult mod experience that you're getting out of it. So, maybe I'll flip this around, because I kind of like it. No, I don't like it being over here. There's a random pipe over there. So I need, like, 3, 4. I need 4 of these. It's the same as before. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I can kind of do this. That would be fine. I had too many rails stockpiled and the factory deadlocked until you started building some. Oh, what's the story about behind you building it far away? The reason is because you get actually higher resource patches when you go far away. So going to my starting area, I have molybdenum ore 152, zinc ore 171, oil sand 53 million, rare earth 73. So basically they're around 100 million-ish for these ores, right? So when I go far away, right, they instantly become 1.5 billion, 2.3 billion, 1.1 billion, you know. Stone keratin is a little bit lower, but still. Oil sand, it's basically about 10 times as much, at least. I would have kept going if it wasn't for the fact that I realized that the kimberlite, all the rock types were actually maxed. So there's a cap, it's like the int 32 cap or something. It's like 4.2 billion, that's the cap for resources. So you can't go any higher than that. So I just said, oh, screw it, I'll just stay here. So that's the reason. That would be the reason I'm sticking to it. Alright, we got that. We just need stone for it now. I'll go grab some stone. Will it ever get depleted? I don't know. I just, you know what? If you, listen, like, put yourself in my shoes. If you want to go rebuild your base, right? Because you're not going to just tear up your lovely spaghetti base that is maintaining your current base, right? You're going to make it somewhere else. And where would you go if you had the choice? Well, there's no biters, so I might as well just go really far away on the map. So, I didn't even have to go that far for this. This is a good idea, I still think. It wasn't that far, so. Well, it probably won't ever run out, but it takes away my least favorite part of this game, which is outposting. I don't like outposting, so I'm glad it's gone. I'm just gonna keep it to 100 pulls. What did I come here for? Yes, that's right. I want stone bricks. And plenty of them. Actually, just keep them with me. With any productivity, you doubt it? No, they probably won't. And you know what? And if that's the worst thing that happens in this game, it's fine. Why are these not working? Oh, wait, do I have to kickstart it with... Wait, do I have to kickstart this? Oh no, I'm not giving it... Wait, am I giving it 500 degree? Warm. I guess I have to kickstart it with the warm bricks, I just realized. Is it strict on what kind of fluid it gets? Oh yeah, it's not. Okay, cool. That might be interesting. We'll see how this pans out. It just occurred to me I have to kickstart it with some, yeah. How will I do that? I could just overflow valve it or something, or... Yeah, I need to leak some gas to start it, I realize that. Yeah. It didn't occur to me, because it can accept over that amount too. Well, let's see how it pans out. Let's go. We're gonna need more bricks than this too, so. Get some hot bricks? Yeah, so to make hot bricks, we have to give it some kind of temperature of fluid, so. But don't worry, we got it. There you go. They're starting to go now. There's a pump jack. Or sorry, not pump jack up, just a pump. How much do I need to give it? Is this enough for it, or what? I actually have absolutely no idea if this is enough for it. I think it'll be fine. This might be all it needs. Yeah, because I didn't want to have it be the wrong kind of fluid anyway, so. Well, the top here isn't really working because it doesn't have enough bricks. I need more bricks now. Alright, and there's your hot air. Hooray. We need a big thing for that. There we go. Well, we'll see how this pans out. This might actually be enough bricks for it. You just basically cannot remove, yeah, and that's the one I have to reheat, so we'll do that too. No positive loops in Pi, except for power, of course. Yeah, I mean, how about with productivity modules? Ooh, I have an idea for this, actually. Let's do output priority. Yeah, okay. We need some coke over here. Because I think... Wait, do I need to fuel this? To reheat it? I actually didn't look at the reheat thing at all. 1 second. Let's say we want to have... this one. Oh, we need molten salt. Oh, damn it. I forgot about that. Do we need molten salt? Well, we do need molten salt, but... let me think here. I have to think about this one for a second. Have you checked how many buildings actually take prod modules? We can do that real easily. Let's see. Module. The answer to that one is... Well, it's more recipes that are affected by it. So there's 887 recipes that are affected by productivity modules. However, productivity modules also have a speed penalty of 75. So the amount we're going to be using it is probably not much until we get to beacons. Probably not a whole lot. Heat exchangers. This would be to use up all this. Do we really need all of that? Hold up. Coke oven gas. This is to make 25. I think you're making half as much of this, right? Something like 15, I think. Well, because it comes out with 24. Is it 24 as a byproduct? No, sorry. It's coming out with 12. So 12 is what I need to heat up again. So that would be 4.2 heat exchangers per setup. So I'm going to need a place to make molten salt and stuff, so... Salt... Mine... Oh, shoot. I have that somewhere. Mechanical parts and intermetallics. I should also make sure we're bringing that up here. Aluminum. And probably like tin and copper and some other stuff, so. Beacons are how far anyways? Not to the point where we should build anything that really considers them. We have 3 tiers of beacons, by the way. I'm using this mod. The beacon rebalance. Just because, what's it called? Bold Viking suggested it to me, so we kind of compared notes, and he said to use them, or he suggested to use them. But then someone on the Pies Discord was telling me not to use them because they apparently screw with the things because you're a cheater. I mean, apparently they make things worse, so I don't know if that's really cheating.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
What do you mean, hey, wait a minute, you cheated? apparently it makes it harder. What are you talking about? So apparently the game becomes more difficult. No. I wonder how my base is doing now for bots. Butts, where are they at? Oh, there's a bottleneck here now. I always like seeing the bottlenecks. And they always are stuck, like, this is how they get stuck. They get stuck in the same places every time. But that's good. Consistency is a key, you know? Thank you, my bot friends. Beacon rebalance, I'm sure. I mean, if you would like, I could remove that and it would put it back to the other one. You know, it would put it back to. I have to surround everything with beacons then. That's what it would take. Oops, I just took away everything that thing had. Oh well. Oh, it actually brought a lot of iron here too. That's nice. Thank you, my train, my friend. Yeah, it's barely using any lubricant, but yeah. That's it, which is good. Oh, look. Oh my god, dude. All these rail signals, delicious. I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man. There's a lot of stuff for this. This base is actually coming together really well now. I now don't have to handcraft this crap. Good times. Alright, let me see if there's anything else I need to do here. Yeah, it's just gonna do that. Was there something else I wanted? Oh, right, I wanted the mechanical parts and stuff here. I think I'm pretty sure I have intermetallics already, right? Yeah, so this is for heat exchanger. No, it's salt mine, that's what I wanted. Okay, we have that, good. So where's a salt mine? Salty rock. Oh, there's only one and it's over here? Jeez. Okay, well. There's one over there too, but I don't want to go there, so. I'm probably gonna split this into a what's it called? I'm gonna do a 2-lane from this, so. Which I have a lovely thing for that, like that. Because it's starting to get out of the radius, so. And then I have to make some molten salt, and then, yeah, then we're good. Okay, good. I have one of these depots too. One second. Let me just make sure. Nope, roll off. Okay, good. My god, that tar pit is huge. But we need it, so. I need wood for the rest of this. I'll get some wood while I'm up there, I'm sure. And now we're back to my standard old layouts. I really do like the lighted poles, actually. The lighted poles are good. I'm gonna say that's a keeper, that mod. That's definitely a keeper. And thanks for flying, quick. Connect worth spam. So, Micro Chat, how's the train base coming along? It's going pretty good. It's better than it was yesterday, where we made almost 0 progress on it. So we've actually progressed now. Kind of want to just have the train go up here. It's going good. It's going to take a little while because we have to make everything, but there's going to be a point at which just everything kind of comes together. Is that the coal patch? Yeah, there's like a little coal patch there. I guess that's why I was trying to like keep it a little bit out of the way. I did a lot of little weird things in this place. I was experimenting a lot with the raw coal, and I just had 2 stops and things like that, so... We got like that lovely LTN mod and everything, so... I'm glad my train, thing wasn't on the tracks here. Actually, when did we get train braking force? What? Force? Oh, there it is. It doesn't come until much later. These trains are actually fairly good as it is, actually. Oops. Because that's actually pretty fast. I'm not sure if vanilla trains are like that. Or, I think Pi increased it. I think. I don't know, actually. They seem faster to me. Because that would be a speed I'd expect much later. I don't know. Yeah, these locomotives aren't that good. Actually, no. It's because I always play with like 1.4 or something at this point, and I have very small trains right now. No, actually, they do have pretty good acceleration power. Acceleration power is 600 kilowatts. Top speed is 159. 1 second. Locomotive Factorio. I'm sure it tells you here on the wiki, right? Please don't fail me, wiki. Energy consumption 600 kilowatts. Yep, the same. Top speed is probably the same, if I had to guess. It doesn't tell you here, but it's likely the same. That's a big zinc ore patch. It's a very fat zinc ore patch. Oh, there's a sulfur patch there too. Okay. I don't think we need that, but yeah. I heard this pack is huge. How many hours in are you? It's at the top corner here. It's playtime is 115 hours, so I'm definitely enjoying every second of it. I love it. It's good. It's a mod pack that is difficult but fair. That's the best thing I can say about how I would describe it. There's nothing I've ever felt about it that was like, oh, that's like just wasting my time or something. It's not. If you feel like something's wasting your time, then it's typically you did something incorrectly. Or you're playing on a ridiculous science multiplier or something, which I'm not. About to hit your final science of SC, 400 hours in this. Well, my SC game took 600 hours, so... But I played on the science multiplier game for that. How would you rank it compared to SC? I know you enjoyed that one as well. I would say that they're two different beasts. I really like the logistics science of... Or sorry, not logistics science. The logistics element of SC. I like the multi-surface stuff. It's really, really entertaining. But you can't just play SC forever. But the thing I'm liking about this one is it's the burner phase was fun. It was really extended in this one. But yeah, if you put them side by side, I'd say like SC is really nice because it has the ships and stuff, and that's why I kind of like it a lot there as well. But I haven't even tapped into a lot of the things because all the things I've done in Pies is I've unlocked the caravan system and some other stuff, so I can't really compare it. But I think they're both excellent mods. I think they're both really good. What's the power pole light you're using? It's like Lighted Pulse Plus or something along those lines. That's what that one is. But yeah, you'll have a good time. If you decide you won't regret starting this out and whatnot. But if you let me just say this: if you don't like 400 hours of SC, you will not like 1,000 hours of Pi. Then, if the length gets to you, then yeah, maybe skip it, or play a lighter version of the Pi because you don't have to install all of them. You can just basically do you can do a lighter version of Pies where you don't put all the mods on it, kind of a thing. That's something you can do instead. You got options. You got options. Honest opinion? Thanks. Yeah, no problem. That's the thing is like I couldn't bring myself to play another SC run anyways. So yeah. I think I can only tell you things that I would like improved about the mod so far. Mostly with regards to, I really hope they are working on this, a biter variant of Pies, because currently it suggests that you do not play with biters, and I think that would actually be a lot of fun is to have some kind of biter variant. I mean, some people turn them on, but the thing is that the mod is just not balanced for it. I mean, they do some things to try and do it, but like to have it more officially balanced to do that would be really to me a lot of fun. Like you'd have the two different game modes, you can contrast them, it's fine. So that would be one of the things I would definitely change out. Belts 0.3, okay. You're about to hit 500 hours, you're finishing your last build before the big central mall, everything mall. Yeah, that's good. But overall, like I haven't found anything that's been like a huge like deal breaker with this mod. I just enjoy it. It's fun. So I've been kind of addicted to it for like the last little while. So, what's the stack size of salt? Do you guys reckon? Oh no, we need fuel. I forgot about this. Yeah, this would be something I would basically put over here then. And guess what we have? We have coal gas for this. So we already have coal gas. I will not make a train system for this yet. I will, for the time being, just do something fun like this. I don't know if this is too many loaders. I don't think it is, because I'm trying to load trains as fast as possible. So, Pi's original ideals were dealing with your alien life creature, getting out with breeding with biters. His ideas for cotton gut breeding in the wild was kind of scary. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm so new to this mod that I don't know anything really about what was in the agenda or plans or anything along those lines. I do not know. Like I said, I could just tell you what I like about it. And like I said, I don't have a whole lot of complaints about it at the moment, because it's just like it's it's just how the kind of it's a different, fresh experience for me. So I can guarantee you though, after playing as much as I have right now, I'm just talking about right now, I might still be in the honeymoon phase, but I think at this point, people were telling me if I buy logistics science or something along those lines, that would be pretty much the point at which I'd determine if like I liked it or not. But I'm not really having any trouble wrapping my head around a lot of the stuff. So then again, I am using a factory planner mod and things. I'm not sure if that has an impact on like well, whatever the factory planner is, right? Not sure that has a bearing on, you know, anything. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I got a little scared. I just saw the train. It wanted to kill me. Dude, why do we have so much raw coal being used? I'm scared. Hey, Infrastructure Man for Life, missing lube at the loaders of the top right. Yeah, it's because there's no lube over here yet, that's why. We have it now, though. Yeah, that's what I've kind of figured. There would be something, a little catch with this one. But we could just do this. That works. I kind of figured I had to do something separate with it. Alright, next thing I'm going to do, I'm probably just going to bring the coal gas over here. Because, yeah. Again, this is why I did do that, so, because I kind of knew. I knew I would need it for something, and this is the thing I need it for. We'll make a more permanent, like, fuel system. I don't know what I'm going to do for it, though. I haven't quite decided. We have to be very consistent with our fuel, and we can't swap it out all the time. I would like it to be delivered by train, but I don't know. We're not going to deliver canisters, because that doesn't make any sense. Because they'll just, how many does it burn through per minute, actually? Well, I can't see it, so. We'll see later. Oops. Alright, let's get a pump going up this way. So I'll just bring it up. I kind of wouldn't mind having it on the track, though. But yeah, anything I could think about that would be even close to a criticism would be like something I saw mentioned or on a roadmap or something. So I just like the ideas of it. That's the thing is, like, even things that I like about space exploration, I wouldn't necessarily want to be a part of this game, because I'm like, I can just play space exploration anytime I want to. This is just a good, like, in-between, and what I hope will be the case is, like, you know, they're both going to basically update in parallel, right, you know? You're going to get 0.7, like, what, like next year for SC, and then after that, you can go and say, okay, I'm going to go back to Pies after that, you know? Because they're going to have a new update for that. The thing I keep hearing, though, is, like, people keep talking about, oh, you didn't know how, like, Pies used to be kind of thing. So, I am interested to know how it's kind of progressed. I might look up, like, an older run of it or something, because I'm now kind of interested. But SC was much the same way, though. SC had, like, an older part of it where, like, things were not so polished. Polish takes a long time, right? So, yeah, it's changed a lot, yeah. That's the thing I've heard a lot. people coming in, because they go like, I remember one of the first things I was told. It's like, oh, why don't you have splitters yet? What's wrong with you? So, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm just looking at this recipe and it looks really hard. So, that was pretty funny. And they're like, oh right, it's different in high tech now. So, you know. No, everything starts out perfect. I enjoyed the start, actually. I enjoyed not having splitters. So for reference, you don't get splitters in this mod until about, probably about 20 hours in. It depends, actually. Let me look at milestones. It does not tell me, does it? No, I can't use search on that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 19 hours. That's how long it took me to get to, splitters. So you are dealing with mechanical inserters, they're not burner inserters, by the way. They're mechanical. They don't require fuel. But they don't require power either, which is nice. You don't have splitters. You don't have a couple of other machines, and the burner phase lasts a really long time, and it's really fun. It's actually quite good. Dude, I'm seeing so many trains now, and I'm getting scared. Okay, we're good. They don't go this way yet, so we're so good. What am I here for? You're right. I'm here for plastic. Your plastic, give it to me. Oops, I didn't press it right. It was a decent moment, what the fuck moment though, but fun one to go over the shock. I don't think I was shocked. I was like, oh, you don't get that kind of thing. I don't know what my reaction to it was, but I enjoyed it. It was good. Because you have to do some really funky things where, like, you're using inserters as a splitter instead. Because you have filters on the mechanical inserters. Like, these are the mechanical inserters, by the way, for anyone who's they're slow as balls, is the first thing. But you do get one filter slot on them. So that's what you get to do. So you use that essentially as your splitters early on, and they're a lot of fun. Have you looked at the turd system for the next update? I've read about it. I don't know anything about it, though. And I'm looking forward to it. So I'm hoping it's compatible with my current ongoing playthrough, because I will 100% install anything, as long as it doesn't mean like it breaks the game, and it shouldn't, as far as I know. It's in beta. I know. I didn't want to install any betas. I'm not using betas. I know I can use it, but I don't want to do anything that might compromise the run at all, or something that might be in balance change as well. Because remember, this is the first run I'm doing of pies, so. Damn it, I did it again. He's not beta male. Exactly, very accurate. Alright, I think we're all good. What would I want? Alright, I want that for the barreling, and I want canisters. Sigma then, exactly. There you go. Graph Lives On understands me. But no, I don't want to use anything that's not like fully released. Essentially, I don't want to. I'm not at the stage where I'm comfortable being a tester. I want to still learn what I'm doing. Because like they might change some recipe and make it like really imbalanced, and they're gonna change it or something, you know. And anyone who knows what they're talking about will notice that, but I will not, and I'll just be like, oh, I guess that's just the way it is. Or something, so I don't know. And also, I don't really want to deal with bugs. I have enough to think about here. So, that's the other thing. So, when it's ready, it'll be ready, and then I'll play it then, so. That's my logic. I think I can get one more, and I can do a little loop-de-loop up there. Well, you want to deal with bugs, you need a quads to progress? Yes. So, like I said, there's enough to deal with that I need to learn or whatever, so. I guess I kind of was a little bit off with this, wasn't I? Its user are lovely. And that's the other thing is like there's enough new mechanics here as well because I'm now doing a CyberSyn as a mod add-on right now, so. Oh, it's not here yet. All right. We got here, there we go, and we can just say... This one I could actually give it the mechanical inserters. Because it doesn't need that many of these. This is the one of the few cases where this actually makes a lot of sense. There we go, there's our salt. Is there a reason why it's not... Why is it emptying? Oh, I have to... Forgot I have to filter this. I think it basically will chain it. Forgot about that. There you go. I guess it doesn't really use that many, because how many wagons is that per minute? Ah, yeah, that's actually fairly, that's fairly tame. That's barely any fuel, so I could actually just bring the canisters around for this. That's actually not a problem. We'd have to do something pretty interesting with it, but yeah. I could also filter these guys too. I don't think it has any bearing on it at all, so. There you go. Alright, salt for days. And they're 50 stack size too, so pretty good to on that. What not you do? You turn up bugs don't need to research them. Did you know that all canisters hold the same fuel value, so they're all equal as a fuel source? Yep, I did notice that. But I'm just using coal gas because it's the most readily available gas, or the only gas I have up here at this point. So it's not even readily available. It's the only one I have. I don't have any other ones.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
My clats quibby, my clats quibby.
Hey, thanks, Surjectivity. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying my ventures into pie. The wonderful world of pie. Pat spent so long on that emote. Oh no, he didn't. I think he did it like really fast. The criteria I gave him was make it crappy, and that was it. And he delivered. He knows how to make crappy emotes. He's very good at that. I'm gonna put this a little closer up here. Okay, CyberSyn. But I do like the one. That's actually one of my favorites. Actually, it's everybody's favorite because I'm noticing it's getting used all the time now. I'm actually gonna change this up, actually. No. Okay, that doesn't work. Never mind. Actually, no, that does work. Never mind. Because it works because I could do that. There you go. We'll see once it gets here. Oh yeah, so so someone was asking. It's lighted poles plus. There it is. Sorry, I just occurred to me the lighted electric poles. Someone asked about it. I just realized I think they were looking at the mod list. I may not have answered them entirely. There it is. I don't know why Pyanodons Alien Life is actually used after that. Because I'm pretty sure the recipe doesn't really change after that. But that's what it is. You just get another variant of all the poles that, and they actually require power if you actually look. See, like 1.1 megawatts is used by lighted big electric poles. So it's pretty good. I like it. I'm a fan. What do you mean? It's so beautiful it should be a museum. It's true. So station, stack thresholds. Can I make stack threshold the default? I also might make this both, but for now I'll do this. So there's going to be a whoops, salt mine. I could just kind of put this in, that's it. 3. Okay, that sounds good. Let's see if I can change the defaults for that. Because I kind of like the stack one, and I'd prefer not having to change it all the time. I think I saw an option for it somewhere here. Allow cargo and depots. No, that's not it. Central planning, no, that's not it. I guess you can't. You can do default priority and default locked cargo wagons. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, I guess you don't. Alright, well, good enough. What signal do you have on that red wire? That would be the amount of, this is a part of the mod for Project Sin. It's telling it wants to fill up 40 slots in a cargo wagon. I'm just using it as like a universal indication of what to, like, the reason being is because we get 4 tiers of locomotives. So the way I kind of figure this will make it a lot easier to switch it out, because when I get the next tier, I'll have 80 slots, you know, and then you keep going up from there. So, how about making a blueprint? That's probably a good idea. I kind of make them kind of on the fly, so you're not wrong. I probably should do that. But yeah, a blueprint station for setting in. Yeah, I should. I could. Because I actually like how this looks right now, so. Oops. I just did something I shouldn't have. Stop. Let's do stop. And it's a provider. Okay. I will forget to use that, by the way. I will totally forget to use that. Yeah, we don't need that either. Okay, cool. Actually, that would also save on some of the wiring I have to do too, so. Yeah, the green also counts there too, which is really nice. Okay. I think that's clever. You only need it on request stations, but it doesn't hurt to do on both, right? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't need it on this, do I? I just kind of did that automatically. I'm not even gonna lie. You're right. I don't need that. No, I'll just take it out. That's fine. It's on the global network, so that's I just automatically did it. Oh wait. No, there's a reason you want to do it. I was thinking about the future. So eventually the fuel will not come from this. I'll drop off canisters. That's what I'm going to do. So when I drop off canisters, I wanted to use that value. That's what I do. I know I'm aware I could have just copied the blueprint again to save on the wires, but who cares, I guess. That's what I want to do. That's why it doesn't cost anything for me to do this either, but it's something we're gonna need, because if I make it into a requester and a right now it's provider, but if I do both, it will use that value and I'll need it. So there's actually a reason for that. I was sort of in the back of my mind thinking of it at the time, and then I remembered that's exactly what I was doing. Because yeah, I'll eventually upgrade it, and it's good to have it as a part of the network, I think, in general. Yep. All right, so we have salt now. We now need to. Oh wait. I did not place that down. What? There's also a case where I should probably make radars. Oops. I'm finding his radar. Alright, let's go. It is using a lot of coal right now. I think I'm gonna second, I should probably process coal locally, especially given how big those patches are. Cool, smart. You can add a global request for fuel you're using as well. I could do something like that. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. I don't know how that would look though, because yeah, you would want to have it very what's the word for it? Like, not like very agnostic, and I wouldn't want to put a barreling plant beside every single one of these. I actually don't know what it would look like. I haven't gone that far though, because I assume the baseline fuel is going to change a couple times, because I have a lot of them. And that's one of the things I don't like about the CyberSyn mod, is like you can't. It makes it slightly difficult to change between things very easily. Like fuel types and pies changes pretty frequently. But we'll see. Because you're right, I could just put it onto the network as well. But I'd have to do it with like green or something. I don't know what I would do. Yeah, you'd have to do it with like a green wire or something and make it a requester. I also have access to, FYI, the, what is it called? It's like, what's it called? No, it's like, transmitter. There you go. So this is at the tier 2, so two sciences up. I don't know why it comes so late, but it does, so. But that's something else I could do. I can transmit on a separate circuit network, which might be kind of good to do. I'll see. I kept that in there because I did like that a lot, and I like the utility of it. But we have to deal with that without it for now. I wish it came a little earlier, actually. I wonder if that's just because Pyanodon is putting it that high, because I think it's a high-tech research type. Whoops. Alright. So now we have that guy. I guess we're gonna just make one place to process salt, right? Molten salt, I believe, is pretty easy to process. I can just do it right here or something. I also made way too much, like, ability for trains to go into here. I don't know why I did this all. What is this? Oh, is this for, right. Constant combinator. I never quite finished with this, did I? So this is a... Right. I need to put the wire here. Coke. Wait, no, this is a requester. Wait, why is it? Oh, never mind, it's fine. Why do I have this here? Why do... It's not priority. Oh, I guess I don't have a priority for it. I don't think I need one. We'll just keep it the way it is. I don't mind that. Just thinking about where to put molten salt. I kind of feel like here would be good, but this is probably too much in the same area. Maybe I'll just put it up here or something. Let's just see. Let's just first see what the recipe is, because I think it's a very simple one. That's why I kind of don't want to like move it somewhere else, because I'd have to ask for fuel, I think, if I recall. That's why I was kind of like, yeah, where's molten? I guess I don't have a recipe here for that. All right, fine. Salt. Hot molten salt. Yeah, I just need this. This is all I need. So, what does this require? You get different recipes for it. Why? Oh, it's to basically move the other one back into regular with heat exchangers. Yeah, it's to make varying types of steam. Okay, we'll just do this one. Yeah, and you know what we could do, actually? I can make this really easy. Just ask for salt like here. That's it. And that one will just grab the salt for me. That's it. That's all we have to do. You can't do that one. You need to do the other one, you think? I'll have a look in a moment. I move these around a little bit. I might bring it all the way up there or something. We'll see how that goes. Oops. What time are we at? Okay. I'll still go on for a bit longer because I like this game a lot. I'm in no rush. Pressurized water and that's it. And then, well, this is, oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, this is the wrong recipe. You're absolutely correct. What are we trying to do with this? Coke oven gas? No. What did I... Wait, what did I... Sorry, I need to look at what I did for it down there. Go for another hour and a half, please. Guys, because you're anime? Anime? Why is it not there? I don't need unresearched recipes. Do you need this? Oh, that's it. Don't ask me, guys. I don't know why that counts as being a different thing. Do we get another recipe for this? Let me just see. No, we don't. So we can just have one place for it. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with, like, whatever this is anyways. Auction furnace. So this is cool because we can mix up this provider to have multiple things come in, which is cool. I like that. And we're not looking for a whole lot of this stuff anyway, so. Man, I keep... Oh yeah, this would be the one I was trying to split off. I was trying to bring it that way. I don't remember if I need it for this, but I will use it still. We'll see. I'm not gonna think too hard on this right now. Okay, we can loader that in. Alright, now I just gotta give it some fuel and then we're done. This may not actually get a whole lot of fuel, I want to mention, but yeah, we'll see. There's actually nothing it can output, so this works out. Okay, there you go. Ash is just gone. Assuming, of course, it doesn't use that much of it. It shouldn't use that much of it. It does use a little bit more, actually. I just realized. Oh, this is just because it's because it's rock coal. Coke will be used much less. I'm just trying to waste it, so I'm okay with that. What are these guys doing? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Do loaders work with a split belt into a production facility? One loader can handle two things. Yes, it does. It absolutely 100% does. It will do two sides. I've done that before in SC. Or sorry, not K2 SC. That's the one I did. I just haven't had a need to do that at the moment. So you just can't do that when you're outputting, but when you're inputting, you can absolutely do it. Where's radar? I thought I made a bunch of these. I did make a bunch of these. All right. Good old molten salt. All right, let's go back to hot air, heat exchangers. I need asphalt, so let's go get some of that asphalt. It would really suck if I didn't have any of this. And I may not, actually. Well, I have it in the lower base. Oh, cool, they just line up here and they just do whatever. Cool. Hey, thanks for following, Carl. Thanks, man. Cool loaders OP. Well, I need to fuel them with lubricant. They're not totally OP. Shh, if you say anything, my chat will call me cheating. They don't like it when I use innovative strategies. When I download innovative strategies, that is. I think I have asphalt here. I do. What's likely a problem is that it's probably not in a chest that it can pick it from.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
There you go. My crowd saw you found the button. You found the button. Oh yeah, that's the problem. I found your problem right here. I will be continuously called out. Is there any other bottlenecks here, or is it just going pretty well? So it's still using all 500, but I don't see them like, oh, well, here's a place for them. Yeah, there's a next one. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Alright, that's the next bottleneck right here. I'm just kind of peeking around. There's one over here too. Man. Where's a charger port? Where's it at? It's I have to press Q on it. I keep forgetting. We're not in satellite view, all right? we have to do things the old-fashioned way. Oh yeah, there we go. There's some of them. I think that's the only bottlenecks that are here now. So I think we're good now. Okay. Coke and pipes, and that's it. Yeah, so I can't make key exchangers yet. Oh shoot! I don't need to come down for that because they'll deliver it too here. I just have to work on something else until it comes up here, or I can make it myself. How bad is it to make it? Ash, gravel, and pitch. Okay, pretty bad. Never mind. I don't have pitch here. I guess we'll just start working on the iron ore. Actually, there's something that we should work on that's even more important. Sand casting. These good old guys. I'm gonna go for one belt worth of this, even though we're on a train system now, so. Char processing units. So chrysolite and sand. Creosote. Sorry. Let me get my terminology correct. There's sand here. I guess we should make a place just making sand, but I don't know. Soil can go into coarse refraction. That may be important later. We'll have to see. How much sand are you making at the pasta base? Well, let's have a look. Sand. But I can guarantee you I made it as ad hoc, so... oh, that's pure sand. Sorry, that's not actual sand. Sorry, there's a different type of sand. Yeah, it caps out about 200 usually. The most I've ever made is like 500. But there is no bus for that. That was always made on the spot. So... But we do need creosote. I probably am going to have to start the processing again of this lovely thing. I might need to bring tar into it. I don't know, actually. How should I make tar is the question I have. This is why I've been making tar, FYI. Just because I'm like... considering it. I need it for creosote. And I don't... There is no other recipe for this. There might be another one for nepheline oil or whatever this is. That's a part of the coke, but I have more efficient things than this. I shouldn't be doing it. Ooh, right, oil sands. Guys, oil sands. How do we make that? How do we use something out of that? Let's see if we can get that to go all the way to oil sands, this recipe. So can we get tar from oil sands? So let's turn off, well, actually, is oil sands, something we can do here somewhere? Hydrocarbon cracking. Yeah. I need to kind of do the research for that, don't I? I will do this first. I forgot that we have oil sands that we can do. Oil sands extraction. There it is. And we can do mining machines. There it is. Okay, we can get all the way there. So can we actually do that? This is going to be kind of hard because I don't exactly know what is a recipe for this. So I don't have it unlocked. What do we get from this? Where do we go? So we get... It's Budaman. It's to get Budaman. Budaman is, I believe, something you can make into... I mean, we could also get it from stone as well. Because that's also another way we can do that. Maybe Bitumen? Bitumen. I don't know how to pronounce that. You're gonna have to prove me. I don't know how to pronounce that. Procta bitumen. Okay. So you can use it in nothing at the moment, but we will get residual mixture, I think, after oil sands extraction. So much stone you have? I know, right? Bitumen. Okay, bitumen. Is it bitumen? Is it bitumen? I think it's bitumen, right? Bitumen pronunciation. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Apparently DuckDuckGo does not do that for you. I know Google does. Let me go to Google.
Bitumen.
Bitch, what? Guys, we're gonna get the entire stream demonetized if we say this too much.
Bitumen.
Yo, I'm not saying it like that. I'm not saying it like that. Yeah, I get it. I know it. I did expect that to be the pronunciation. Okay, this one, you're gonna have to deal with me pronouncing it wrong, because... I'm not doing that. Say like what? It's saying swears. It's saying swears. I'm not pronouncing that. No, that's not a thing on Twitch. You don't get demonetized for swearing. That's just a YouTube thing, and I don't care about YouTube. I'm just joking around. Bitumen. It's like the pronunciation on Google isn't like that at all. I'm on there right now. Yeah, that's bitumen or bitumen. Where is it at? It's like somewhere here. I don't know where it is. Wax and Smurf blood. Smurf blood. We get to kill Smurfs. Well, let me though. I don't need this recipe for this though. We can do it through another recipe. Carbolic oil, maybe the oil. Middle oil, and that one. Middle oil comes from. Oh, well, okay. It's yeah. No, I do have unresearched. Dude, what? I guess we can't do it through this. I think we need the carbolic oil. Maybe in the U.S. it's pronounced differently. I think so. I'm just on like. Oh, that's the Sorry, that's the American pronunciation. There's actually a British one. So let's see.
Bitumen.
I mean, it just says it in a. It says the same thing except in a British pronunciation.
Bitumen.
So no.
Bitumen.
Nope. Apparently, it's Google says that's what it is. So. When have you ever known Google to be wrong? All right. Okay, it's wrong a lot, but you know. Carbolic oil. No, it's just from that one again. Yeah, middle oil only comes from this. We don't have literally any other recipe for this. We cannot do anything else. Because there's no hidden or whatever recipe from it. What can you make into... There's no CH in this. Like, how does it even... It looks like bitumen. Like, that's what it looks like to me. Alright, someone needs to cancel the dictionary right now. Talk to the head of Twitter of dictionary. Actually, the head of Twitter is Elon Musk now that I think about it. But anyways, talk to the head of yeah, anyways. That's what we should do. Heavy oil, okay. Where I'm from, it's bitumen. Yeah, that sounds better. I don't know why, dude, why is Google cussing at me? I don't even know why. What did I ever do to Google besides, you know, smack talk it constantly? Comes from Latin. When does this become an 18+ stream? When we start talking about the dictionary. Apparently that's all it took. Alright. We could do residual mixture. This is to do cooking gas and stuff. Again. I don't know if I want to go this far into it. And medium distillates, I believe, can be made into condensates again. And this is the thing that can be made into... No, it's made into natural gas. Never mind. Oh, you can make it into light, heavy, and condensates, yeah. Okay, I don't think there's any way to do creosote except from, like, tar. I think tar is the way to do it. Because every time I look at this, it's just like, it doesn't do it properly, so. Because it's either, do you want it from carbolic oil, nepheline oil, or tar, right? So you do this and you go, how do you get this? Well, you get it from one thing. You get it from the middle oil recipe, which I've done before, by the way. You could use light oil, but, you know, I'm not really looking at that. I'm looking at, okay, what do we get middle oil from? Well, we need it from tar. So tar, no matter what, comes into play. There's no way to do this otherwise, as far as I can see. You can use some of the byproducts to make more tar, and that's fine. Or, sorry, not more tar, but more chrysolite. I did that as well. See, right there, that one right here. So you use the nepheline oil to make more of it, but yeah. This oil is for carbon black. Yeah. Creosote. Sorry, creosote. I keep forgetting it's creosote. 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 Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to say. Well, also some refined syngas into petroleum and olefins, so there's that too. We're gonna need aromatics again as well at some point here. Yeah, looks like we're doing tar processing. I don't really want to get it from, because I do have places I can get tar from, but I would prefer not to. What are my options right now? Syngas. No. This one might not be bad, but we can't get that right now. Coke and lard can make 50 tar, but that's not a tar recipe per se. There's this Smurf blood. I know it's not Smurfs, but you know, you can do that one too. How about the colon coarse refraction? That other one looks pretty good actually. Pronunciation's easy. I'm really bad at pronouncing things. I'm sorry. I'm very bad. I will mispronounce things all day long. That's how I go. That's how I work. I'm extremely bad at this. Okay, we don't need tar. Ethylene oil. Vacuum to make carbon black. Yeah, so we have a purpose of that one. It's the naphthalene oil that can be made into more creosote. That will probably be made more into some other resource though, because I think I was using it to make organic solvent is what I was doing. So that's more likely what it would be used in. But we do need a lot of these things. So you put emphasis on the wrong syllable. I'm aware. My last message. You can't make syngas from oil sand and then. Can't you make syngas from oil sand and then tar from syngas? You can, but I can't use that much. The thing I'm concerned about is I can't use that much of it. But I think taking it from colon coarse refraction is a better idea. Maybe it's not because it requires 45 distillation columns. Distillation columns, sorry, that's what the word is. Distillation columns. That one's even worse than this. And this is not. That is actually a tar recipe though. That's a way of getting rid of it, but you'd have to make coarse fraction too. So you're saying get it from. Yeah, it's only like 30 tar. You need like 45 gasifiers to do that. This is, by the way, I'm just doing it for like doing one lane of sand casting. That's all I'm doing for this, and it's ridiculous how many buildings it's requiring. Like these are okay until it gets to tar processing here. So. I mean, we could just say, like, to give it, like, more of a sanity, I can say, like, it's more, makes more creosote over here. I can say that, and it's 13 then. I mean, by the way, I'm not going to need 900 sand casting things. Maybe I should look more at, like, what it gives me right now. Let's look at that. I may, you know what? I make more like 30 actually. So maybe that's actually, maybe I'm just overdoing it. I was just thinking about where to bring tar from, right? Because I know I need it for other things. That's the main reason I want to do it. So, but anyways, at least it's not Houston or what's said in the NYC Houston. Wait, Houston? Oh, you talk about like how people pronounce that, yeah. So I don't want to use that oil for this. I would prefer to use that for whatever this resource is. Organic solvent is what I would prefer. So if we don't need this much, we can say 100 for, whoops, not 100 belts, 100 sand casting. Maybe like 150. Let's just target that. Maybe like one tar processing unit actually. Maybe it's like, what is that, 125? No, 120. Maybe this is probably a lot better. We'll just do this. This is good. And then the tar can come from many places. So like I said, I could do the recipe with this would just makes more syngas though. More syngas using auction. I mean, I don't mind that. And that's like 6 gasifiers as well. And we could even use the inefficient one just to make more things out of it. So, not the recipe that makes syngas. There's a recipe that takes syngas. Okay, let me have a look at that one. Tail oil, no. Syngas. Let's see what you're talking about. I'm assuming you're not talking about the refined one, which we do have access to now. Ingredient in refined. That's activated carbon to make refined. Hydrogen and carbon dioxide. That's a good way of avoiding that, actually. I don't mind that. Yeah, you just missaw? Potentially. It's okay. There's it's a very complex mod, so... There's a plastic bar with aromatics, which we need to have that anyways. We will need syngas. There's no doubt about that, so... industrial solvent. Okay. That's also something we have access to now. Acetone and syngas to make organic solvent. That's a good one too, but... Yeah, so the answer is no. No, we don't have anything like that. And I haven't seen anything, I believe, that would make more of it. You have hot syngas. I mean, let's see how do you make it tar, because this is what we're trying to make, right? So the blood is something that we don't get for a while. Like, I'm just gonna see if it's something we get. The arc quad, nope, not to that either. Fracking rig, oh, good old fracking, and nope, that's not happening because that's hydraulic. That's way down the tech tree. Druid fluid, nope, no to that one, and not to that one either. Nope. That's it. That's what you see is what you get. There's nothing we're unlocking for tar. There's this one, but that's also very late. This might have been what you were talking about to make syngas and tar, but no, it's 0 to that either. So advanced oil again. Aromatics is the last one, and that's not for a while. Is syngas the better looking stuff? Funny guy. Okay, I think what we're gonna do. I think we can do the tar recipe, because I'd prefer not drilling for it. If I can help it, I won't do it, so... This, and 6 distillation columns isn't bad, and that's why I have also the coal gas being done, so... Is there any other option that we have? We have, ammonia and tail oil. That's click fluidization, not as good. I'm not using small parts. This is, I think, the worst one you can do. It's 8-second crafting time and requires like a bunch of copper to go with it. Yeah, that's like that one's not good. That one I know is not good, I think. That one's like if you really want to do that. So the wood to tar is very common to use mid-game at pie. Some people use it late game. Oh yeah, you're referring to distillation. That's not a bad idea. I didn't even think about that. That's a good option. You also get coal gas from it too. That's actually not that much wood. That's actually pretty good. Wood is free, yes it is. It's true. And it's not even that much power either. That's a good option. I like that. Yeah, I'm good with that one. I mean, again, I will reiterate that I have 2 billion coal. So, but yeah, tree farms can actually self-power themselves, 100% closed loop. You're missing a recipe for logs, though? I am. I don't have this one. But that's a wastewater loop. I mean, I have to make logs at some point anyways. Which might be interesting. Now I'm thinking about it. We'll see. Wood is like, so not water, wood. Yeah, we don't get wood processing. We don't have to worry about that. Let's not worry about that. Okay, I'm willing to put ash back into this recipe because we have plenty of ash. 1 second. I actually agree with you 100% that is actually the best recipe. But on the other hand, I probably shouldn't be doing it right now because it requires me to set up a moss and tree seeds infrastructure. And well, muddy sludge isn't a big deal, but the rest of it is. How bad is this actually? I think it's a minute. That's a lot of stuff. I will for now, I'll do something else with tar. I'll do something simpler with tar, and then we'll worry about that after. Because I only, actually, to be fair, we could probably just use a tar making right now. So, but this is good to know, I'll keep it in mind. I'll definitely do that. But we have to do, yeah, we have to do this first, then. Okay, I will create some tar processing units. I will do that though. That will be the thing, just not right now. I do agree with that. By the way, you have two types of drilling for tar, one from Bootman Seep, the other from random location. Yes. Well, 3 types. You get the... Oh, yeah, that's the Bootman Seep. The random one is you need small parts for it. And I didn't want to spend small parts on that. So many choices, so little time. Tar processing. That was the... It's the upsides and downsides, right? We're talking about here, so... How much is left in here? Oh, there's like a ton of space in this one. I like that. Alright, we got tons of tar processing, so I'm gonna go get that going. I kind of want a better place to do oil processing. Maybe I'll just do it right here. This is actually not a bad place because it's beside the water. That's what I'm thinking about right now. So we'll do that. Do a little drive-by and give this thing some more salt. Can't wait until the first time I get destroyed by a train going over this. There's been thing about pie. Some recipes are horrible. Some recipes are horrible, great in specific situations. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, just for that reason. That nothing seems like it's the perfect strategy all the time. You get a lot of contrast. I actually don't know if I want to build it here. I'm just thinking about it. Just make sure I'm not in the middle of the thing here. Maybe I'll just like make it go out this way or something. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just have it go here and then we'll see how we do it. Just thinking about how to do this. Because I would like water, and I was going to build it over here, but building in the middle of a desert doesn't seem like a great idea. Because it's far from a water pumping, which I want. So I'll probably just bring it that way. We'll just do that. That's what we'll do. You're gonna go for the night? Have a great, have a great train-based building finally? Why, thank you. I will definitely do that. My car is taking a lot of damage. Oh, I probably have the... I probably took so long for this, so I probably have the... I have asphalt now. So, heat exchangers. That's the one I want, right? Yeah. Let me go back, because I'm gonna go do that then. We spent a lot of time trying to set up creosote, and, well, thinking about creosote. You can get water everywhere for electricity, correct? You can. I know that. Well, okay, first off, it's a little bit less water, that's the first thing. But it also does require electricity, and I prefer not using electricity for it. If I can help it. See, it's just a matter of, do I make it over here, or do I just make it over here? And I just decided to make it over here. I'm also going to have a case where I'm going to have to make plants, and that will also likely just... like, all the plants I'll probably just make up here as well. Because it's like the easiest thing for me to do. How much do I need to basically 4.2 is I think what I did? Okay. What am I missing? Wait, was that all the asphalt? I guess that was all of it, huh? Well, I guess we'll just do a little bit and then we'll see how it goes. Power tier pumps are faster than lake pumps? Okay, fair enough. I'll see if I want to use that. Because I guess it does actually just upgrade, doesn't it? Let's see, where's it at? Water, whoops, wrong recipe. Water. I think you're right, they do kind of do that. I was looking at the current level of it. Native flora, where's it at? Oh, ingredients and notes. Product of water, there it is. Oh yeah, because you get these pumps, that's why. So you get like 600. It's about the same actually. You'd have to go, I guess, to the top one, but does it accept modules? If it accepts modules, then yeah, it would definitely be faster then. I can't tell if it does. Oh yeah, it does right here. Whoops. Uh-oh. Don't open that. Yeah, for this alone, that makes it better actually. I guess I should just pump it, shouldn't I? Because electricity isn't really a big issue. Okay, I guess we can do the pumping strategy then. I don't mind that actually. What was I about to do? Right, heat exchangers. We got a lot of things to do here. Let's see. Heat. Is there any particular place we want to have it? I could just put it like right here. This is 100 degrees, excellent. 100 degrees. What is it? Output. Wow, it has a lot of inputs and outputs actually for this machine. I'm just debating. I want to have like 5 here. I'm not sure this is not a good place for it. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, something like that. So we have to heat up the salt. So what is the best way of doing it? We have a couple ways of doing it. There's like a salt reactor. I mean, I think a salt reactor would be probably pretty good for that because we already have the. There's no temperature thing for it, right? Yeah, we could do the minimum, and that would be okay. There's a couple of these. So we could either do biomass, coal, or gas or oil. Biomass would be the most sustainable, obviously. But we don't really have anything for that right now. I'm just going to do coal for now. Good old coal. Coal power plant. There it is. Particle accelerators are like 1 gigawatt each. Well, I'm a far way away from that, so... we are not going to have to worry about that for quite a while. Fortunately for me. Actually, I could just put these salt things like here. Or yeah. That works out. So I have to space them out anyways. And there's no, it's just pure fluids. Yep, okay, that works for me. Okay. I'm still waiting a little bit more asphalt, but that will come all in due time. Okay, and the last one will be, this is outputting 500 degree coke oven gas, so that'll be pretty easy just to put back into the system. And that's already on like a underflow valve, so it will not ever, well, I'm not gonna say not ever, because I've seen it do strange things before, but it shouldn't do anything too strange with it, so it's okay. Okay. I'm hoping that asphalt, the remainder of the asphalt comes in pretty soon. But it has to basically deliver it in that base, and that takes a little while, so. And then, yeah, that's what this other line was going to be for. I'm just going to feed the salt, the reactor, this stuff, and that's it. Coal. Good old coal will just do my hot air for me. I don't think I'm bringing the train any further here, because this is if it's coming here, I've done something wrong and I've built too much in one area. It's not supposed to have this much. I just did the hot air because it was a relatively closed loop, and I'm like, oh, there's coal here and everything, so it just was a happenstance of happy accidents here, I guess. And I don't think it needs that much, so we'll just where do I go and put the... I'll just put the ash on that line. Okay, you got coal, you just don't have salt, and that's it. Molten salt's right there. I did want to have it as a provider, actually, so let me throw that down. Because I use it in other places sometimes, so... Oh, right, we get to make our first fluid stop. What should we do for that? Well, okay, what do I have to target? Fluid. Yeah, the fluid wagons. I kind of want to not have to remake it again in case I use it later on. I doubt it's going to stay that way, but... So that's 75 times 4, so 75,000 times 4. So I need something with like 300,000. What? Do I really need that? Oh, right, but you know what? I was going to say... You know what I was going to do? That's why I had the 2 types of wagons. You know what? That's a lot. I just realized that how much that's going to be later. 150. Yeah, that sounds good. 150. I'll take that. We do have to do both sides of it. So, is it 80 kilo? How much is that? Is that kiloliters? I guess that's kiloliters. So that. What's the outputs on that one? That's 90 kiloliters. Let me just see how this would look. Because I kind of want it to be like this and this, then. Nope, not exactly. Can I, like, take a ghost out for this? For something I don't have? Nope, it's gonna try and make it. Oh, that sucks. What if I just, like, drop, like, the pipes or something? I was kind of hoping to get a ghost of this so I would get a good idea of what it would look like. Oh my god, I still have enough for this thing. Just need to drop the iron, I think, and that's it. I forgot how you do it. You can from toolbar? Oh, right. Right, I remember now. It's from the toolbar, you're right. No, that doesn't work either, does it? Because I kind of want it to be in the middle, but yeah. And that'll be 160, so it doesn't exactly work out. We could do one on opposite sides or something. Why can't you just do this like this? Come on. Oh, and sorry, for reference here, I'm doing this on purpose so I could have, like, what's it called? I wanted to fill up trains as fast as possible, obviously, so that's the whole reason I'm setting this up to be right beside it. Does this actually work? I don't know if this works. This probably works. I need to test it, though, unfortunately. And I hate going into sandbox, but I don't really have a choice. 1 second. Sorry, I have to test this. I don't have a choice. Because I don't want to set this up with everything and then, like, it's like a major problem. I have, like, trains right here. There they are. Load. The 40k ones fit perfect? Yeah, but there's 75k wagons later. So I'm thinking really long term, but you have to understand I'm going to do this with every single place that I have. Every single place is going to have this. And I don't want to be rebuilding it when I get to that point and I realize that didn't work out. Fluid wagons. So this would be kind of how it looks, right? Let's see. Sorry, I didn't want to sandbox this, but I don't have much of a choice. Let's see. It would be pump. Because these are some really thick things here. So I was doing that and that. Okay, that one works. Yeah, that's perfect. Because what you do is you would put... Let me just make sure that these aren't like a better choice. Oh yeah, these are a better choice actually, I think. Oh, these ones. These ones actually might be pretty good too. Oh dude, look at that. That's perfect. We could do this too. Because what you're essentially doing is you're gonna just say, I want I don't know, let's put like mineral oil in this or something. Whoops. So you're trying to have it fill up these as soon as possible, so, and that's what you can do for that, so. 75 half a wagon is nasty to load unload, yeah. Now, what I also could do, yeah, you know what, I kind of like that. I kind of like using the 100 kilojoule ones, because, you know, it's like that, so. I think it's the best thing to do, just do it like this. And yeah, this is a ridiculous amount of fluid as well. Because 100 would basically leave a lot of leeway as well for it. It's not like a heavy, like, it's not like big things for this really matter. Yeah, duraluminum is like really not a concern for me at this point, so let me go back and go grab some. Where are we at? I'm surprised I actually ran out of duraluminum. Must have gone into the coal power plant. I'd rather have a mega amount of storage. Oh, where's all the duraluminum? Okay, we don't have any duraluminum here. That alone might be a compelling reason to use the 80 ones, but, you know, I kind of want it. Why? In fact, this one uses less of it. Dude, where's all my duraluminum? You know, it's probably being used for something over here. I'm sure I have... Yeah, this is the only place making it, FYI, so... I mean, can't I just make it myself? I have both these things here. Smelter. Yeah, let's just make it ourselves. Smelty boy. No, we need ceramic for that. Well, that sucks. Ceramic. That's, I think, pretty easy to make, right? Coke and clay. Oh my god. What a disaster. Clay, and I think it's a high pressure furnace too. I'm pretty sure I have it in here, right? I must have it in here. No, I don't. Oh, that explains a lot why I don't have any here. Okay, cool. Duraluminum. I know I don't have a whole lot up there, but yeah. Alright. Oh, just left. Oh, well, big rips, guys. Let's go, I'm just gonna throw some in. It's just coke, right? So, it's pretty easy to make ceramic, at least. All this because I want a bit of duraluminum. I'm just missing a smidgen of things in this base, right? So, actually, wait, let's see if there's a ceramic here. I doubt I added any here, but ceramic, no. I could ask for it, but that again will not happen until the next time it comes around. And it's actually a very easy thing to make. I probably shouldn't put that in there, but I just did. Alright, so we need, let's see. I think it's high pressure furnace. There it is. Coke and clay. I can just feed it the coke I have. And I have steam as well, so... I think. Oh yeah, it's right here. You just need a little bit to get going. Just a smidgen. Because this is actually not that hard to make, he says. But it is... Yeah, whatever. I'll just put it into a chest somewhere here. That will not be connected to anything. Yeah, it's not the perfect ratio, but that's fine. I'm just trying to make 50 of it. And then I can make a smelter, and then I could just basically make it myself. Like, I can make it... I have aluminum and I have copper, so... It's not hard to make these things, but... It's getting to that point is yeah, funny challenge time. Oh, man. You know, Healy, I'm actually good for 8 hours here. Because I started early today. I just realized this. Is Healy even still here? You still there, Keely? I'm proud of you. Thanks. You have to say nicer things to me if you want me to do this. Only 45 more minutes. He's gonna go watch his hentai anime or something. I forget what it is. Okay, if I'm gonna stay for 45 minutes, let me go get some coffee then at least. I'll do that in a second when I go get my I'll get my last cup of coffee of the day. Melt. Oh my god, it's huge. It's, what is it called again? Oh, we get another duraluminum recipe now. I wouldn't have this anyways. I don't have molten aluminum and... well, it's just... Well, no, I actually do have that. I have that on the other base. That's good to know. But yeah, we don't need it right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Lou. Alright. I think this is, yeah, that's pretty good. We can only make one right now. I'm missing lead now. Let me go back to my car. Good old tentacle porn anime. That legit though. Yeah. I do like this mod, so I don't mind playing it. But it's like, yeah, I'm already at like 8 hours, so you know. That's what it takes sometimes. Why are they just hovering over me? What? I don't know why they're just here. Oh, they're waiting to charge. Oh, right. You know, speaking of waiting to charge... Dude, what am I being pinged about? Oh, great. Sorry. Where's it at? Did I get all these ones going, or... Yeah, you found the next bottleneck. Dude, they always move around to different bottlenecks. All right, that one will be fine. Nothing else, right? I think that's it. Yeah. Because, yeah, it's not the amount of bots, it's how they're being used, and they're not being used very effectively right now. I didn't really plan for that, and how can I? It's very, very long set of these things. I should be very careful, by the way. This is a lot of rails to have in this car, and it will totally explode. Do I have like my saves on? Yeah, I do. Okay. This is the thing with async saving is you don't exactly know when you if you turned it off for some reason, because I turned it off yesterday. I remember that much. You can never be quite too sure. Hydrocarbon cracking and reforming. All right. That was good. Look at that. It just goes right into the next tier as well. Like I said, it may seem excessive, but it's worth it, so. And the main thing we want to do is we do want to check valve this. And Mike and Mister, would you name your train stops? Oh, I don't know, random things. This is a Coke. Or I guess it's just a Coke stop, yeah. I didn't really name them anything, to be honest. I don't have to. So it's molten salt, which I don't think I'm going to use that often, but I will use it sometimes. Yeah, so the answer is I don't really have a naming convention here. Guess I don't need this here either. That's just perfect. Maybe it doesn't matter with the LTN mods. Yeah, pretty much. It does help me debug things, don't get me wrong, but not really needed for anything else. Pump. Did I do something wrong? What's going on? It's just gonna take a long time. Why is it not going in though? I did check valve it, right? Oh, is it not hooked up or what? I think something's not plugged in. I don't know what it is though. Okay, there it is. Oh, I think, is it using it immediately? I don't know what it's doing. Is it really gonna take that long? I guess I should have like let it go, because that's exactly what it needs to be doing. It's just we don't have any loss of molten salt. So, all right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just take that out for now. When it has a bit more, I'll put some more in. Where's heat exchanger? Heat exchanger. We are missing through aluminum again. That's probably where it all went. I've been making those things. Well, I got more up there, so. Yeah, the naming kind of matters for this mod. Well, for the CyberSyn one. But it's not super important because you're not choosing stations. It just helps you debug it, that's all. Scrubber, no, we don't need that. I was just about to make something. What was it? Oh, heat exchangers, right. And we're missing one more. See if it actually has it there now. See where all the Yeah, they're having a good time. I can turn that off now. Oh my god, it's done so much here. It's so good. I like this. This is good. This is good. We might see a future where circuits will actually back up, by the way. They will actually back up and it will be amazing. Just seeing if there's anything else that we need to... Yeah, cargo wagons are good. Yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Even the fluid wagons are amazing. We even have, well... Yeah, we have cargo bots coming here. That's what they're doing. Heat exchangers. Still need more duraluminum. I guess I'm gonna need more aluminum. Ouch. Wait, how did that get in here? I put that in there. That was me. I'm playing with danger here by driving on these tracks like this. Don't worry, they cannot turn that way currently. They will not stay that way, but, you know. It's where I kind of hope that they did deliver some duraluminum down there. Nope, they did not. Yeah, there's no duraluminum in that network anyways, so that would be the problem. But we're gonna fix that here. I'll make it real simple to do it, but yeah, other than that. Let's see. Yeah, we actually have some right here. There you go. That's 75 now in this network. That's pretty good. There's a lot of bots that I previously did not have, so we got aluminum again. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't expect that. I thought I was going up to the coal mine. Okay, the car survived. It's all good. All right, you know what? I'm taking out the rails that are in it. That if it actually had exploded, I would have been pissed. Oh my god, that was funny. All right, let's just. I'm no longer gonna put any of this in here, but just forget that. That's a lot of rails to lose. Do you know how much solder this is? This is a lot of solder. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into this truck right here. I'm not using these as chests anymore. Did you move? Yeah, you missed a collision. It was extremely close. Let me just say it had barely a health bar. I had no idea it was going to turn into that. It was a matter of time, but at least we've confirmed that it won't die in one hit at least, for now. This is assuming, of course, we don't have a head-on collision. Like a little girl. What? Excuse me. It's like a little Giga Chad. That's what it was. It was a Giga Chad scream, I'm telling you. Oops. Uh-oh. Heat. No, we need a little bit more. We're very close, though. Okay, not that close, actually. That's a lie. I scream like a Giga Chad. Real masculine, exactly. You understand. Okay, this is barely making any salt, but I'm fully aware of this. Forgot how long it took me to do it last time. It still is not enough. Dude, how much does this make per minute? 200 per minute. Yeah, well, after 5 minutes I'll have enough. I'm not making more of these. I refuse to do that. It will spend its time and do whatever it needs to do. Anyways, Kratos from God of War would be proud. He absolutely would. He would be afraid of the manly scream I let out. I didn't expect it though. Alright, I'm just gonna let that go. It's fine. We can put the rest of the heat exchangers down. And then what was the other thing we were doing? We were like setting up something else. I think I was setting up for tar processing. And then we were talking about like water problems. Because we have hot air now. So I was debating not putting it here, and then someone said, just put it there because the water pumps are good. So I think by the time that UPS is even a problem, I think we won't care, so. Because that will not be the straw that broke the camel's back, I guess. Do you have pump jacks that I can make? Yes, I can. Let's see. Okay, I'll start using the pump jacks for water then. Because yeah, with the modules, it definitely is manly. With the modules, it's definitely better. I didn't even think about the modules. I was thinking more about like the 300 I was getting, and I'm like, oh. Okay, we don't need to do anything for that. So I guess I'm just gonna start putting rails going upward. I am gonna remove this roundabout. I'm actually not sure if I have a configuration for that in my planner here. I kind of don't. Because what I would need is the corners to be... Yeah, I don't really blame him for not doing that one, actually. Would we want to go down at all? It's worth where I'll be building on top of. I don't think I will. I think I'm going to do something similar to my SC one where I was doing like bricks or something. But I don't even think we're going to do a city grid layout, really. Just picking all these things up again. Little litter bugs. I also do think that making that little bit of raw coal gas was actually the right play. Some missing over here too. It's actually it's already paid for itself in spades, like huge amounts. It's good. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we really need a city block system, actually. Hey Chris, how you doing? How's life? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, these are okay. We don't have to do anything about that. How's Pi going? Pi's going swimmingly. I'm having a good time. We're doing pretty excellent. I actually might take some of these. Well, I could just keep them on. I was thinking about taking these positional coordinates off and things like that, and the time of day and things like that. But you know, that's useful. It's not like it takes up a lot of space on the stream. If you've noticed, I'm very low clutter. Like, I don't even have the buttons here, really, so it's kind of how I am. No, Pi is doing pretty well. Pi is fun. Pi is engaging, having a good time. Can't really complain. Yeah, these definitely fit the 1-2s, so we're doing good there. Oh, you don't mind I clip the train collision? No, I don't mind at all. You can clip whatever you want. Links are perfectly fine. Everything's good. It was pretty funny, actually. The thing is, I was bracing myself for it because I knew it would happen at some point. I would get my shit kicked in from that. Is that gonna be a problem? No, it's not. But I will have to, I do want to bring it up by like one more tile then. Because I don't want to, when I go through this, I don't want to go through it, I want to go above it. And that will be the one thing I do. But I was going to remove the roundabout anyway, so... Yeah, now the world can hear you scream like a little girl. Wow. Keely has a problem with little girls. Who would have thought? And he watches anime. That doesn't fit at all. You've defied all stereotypes, Healy. Congratulations. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just sorry, I couldn't help it. Thought Healy was a little girl? No. No, not at all. Not at all. Keely is a manly man. Of the ripe old age of very, very old men. I am a very, very old man. See, he doesn't even have English properly, see? I actually would prefer if it would let me have more rails than this. Alright, good enough. Could be a very simple city block system. But the main thing I want to do is I want smelters to be on the same side and things like that. Because they share a lot of things and I'm not putting molten anything onto a line. It's just going to be made in one place, and then if I need to do anything else with it, then I need to do something else with it. And that should be it. Yeah, and that way we can use this copper as well. That's gonna be awesome. I wonder if the copper at the bottom just got like completely used. I know the answer is likely yes, but you know, I like to look at it anyways. It would be, where would it be? Right here. Yep, that's gone. That's it. There's no more copper in this area, so. But that's why we have this other 13 mil line, which we're having trouble using, FYI, so. I'm gonna be very interested to see how that goes. Pies has been very generous with the abundance of resources. I just don't know if we're gonna have a case where we're gonna be like, oh, we need like 17 belts of copper ore or something. I mean, I've seen that Final Science, so that might be the case. It's almost like worth not actually productivitying something like copper and just essentially throwing more speed onto it, especially given the fact of how it's balanced right now. Mike Luck? What do you mean Mike Luck? What does Mike Luck have to do with anything? There's no luck involved here. Generally, late game Pi, you're using 2 to 3 ore belts since you end up getting like a bunch of plates. Damn. Then we're really not going to need to get any more plates. Like, this will likely last for a significant part of the game then. And wow, did I type that bad? It's all good. I understood what you meant. So. I understood completely. Now I'm kind of wondering, can I power this entire thing off of one generator? I kind of can. I could have 30 bots. Because they don't use any power, these ones. I'm actually kind of, I might do that. Oh no, but you know what? You'd have to refill the generator more often. Yeah, forget that. Actually, I hate the generator. Okay, no, I love the generator, but still. That would be the reason, because it would, like, it's half the amount of power for 33% more row ports, so it's actually not worth it to do that. 2 and 2 is, I think, good. Which one do I have going into? Yep, that's what it should be doing. Going into center lane. Now this one can accept it from both, but that's fine. Wow, those bots are slow? Yes, they are. They're your first tier bots. That's why it's kind of faster sometimes for me to place something down, so. I have the good old mouse over construction, so. Which I really like that one, actually. That's a good mod. So they're not it makes the next tier of bots even better. So we're still like really early on in Pies, Alma, so we got a fair ways to go, so but there's gonna be a point where like we're gonna have a mall, things are gonna become a lot easier to make. We're kind of at the we need to rebuild stage, and I'm hoping it'll be like one of the few times I rebuild. Well, okay. It's not going to be one of the few times I rebuild, but I'm going to make it so that the rebuilding is going to be a lot less painful, is the idea. Do you get free lights on the big power poles too? Yes, I do. Well, they're not free. They cost power. So, lamp, lighted. Oops. There you go. They cost power, so... Well, right now that power's not going, but if you actually look at what it does, so... 1.1, 11 megawatts is for medium electric poles. And 1.1 is for that. So it's not free. It does cost something, but we do get it there. Yeah, you don't need lamps in the blueprint somewhere? No. And that's why I actually like this one. I use the deadlock lamps in my SE run, and this one I'm trying out this one, and this one I like a lot better. I like the poles just having lamps by default. It's a lot cleaner. I expect Pi to switch out bots for alien wasps. Dude, that would be actually pretty awesome. I'm sure he thought of it, and then there's maybe some kind of thing about that, but that does sound pretty sweet. Yeah, you start using deadlocks lamps because of your SE run. Yeah, they're nicer because they have bigger light radius. That's why I like them. But then I ended up using this one now, and I like this one better than I like the other lamps because you don't even have to place lamps then. It's just lit up by default. Like lighting is kind of important just because, you know, streaming and you guys want to see stuff. So I try to make it so it's very visible because video compression is you know. Is a Budaman, let me say that. Bitamin. It's a Bitamin, guys. That's a reference from a couple minutes ago. We were talking about the pronunciation of Budaman, and if you get Google to do it, it sounds like it's swearing, it's cussing at you. So. I should get more repair packs. Actually, I have more than that. Bitumen, yes, exactly, that's what it is. Alright, this one's going to be a bit of an interesting challenge. I'm not sure how to make it do... Well, actually, no, there is a way to do this pretty easily. Beep. I'm not going to... Okay, I am going to be removing this if I... So to make sure I don't remove the... There's coal gas, which I just removed. It'll be good. Alright, we'll change this. I actually do have one that I can do. I just realized that would actually work pretty well for this setup. Just have to make sure it's all lines up again. Alright. You see, it just lights it up and that's it, so I like that one a lot better. It's pretty good. That one's like way better than this. Than the one I had before. So that one was like, yeah. I don't hate the other lamps, but this one just does exactly what I want, and it's not like some lamps I just have to constantly place everywhere, which is kind of annoying. Because there'd be some surfaces where I just wouldn't place them because I'd be like, oh, I don't actually want them here then. Okay, this is a lot more than I thought this would be. So the one thing I do have is I have one that goes into 3 to 2, I think, or sorry, 4 to 2, like that. Wonder how my gas is going. Pretty 12. But I can now easily get more of it because we have coal gas now, so. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, okay, never mind. Everything's hooked up, so we're good. There's gonna be a train here any second now. Oh no, never mind. The intersection isn't quite done yet. Did I run out of rails? Oh no, I didn't run out of rails. Okay, I thought I ran out of rails maybe. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I was going to plan this out, but it ended up being like this. So it's like a little squares. What I'll likely do is probably somewhere up here, I'll probably put the other one, assuming of course it's a... Yeah, this one works fine. I think it's about the same distance, so... I believe. Maybe not, but you know, even if it's not, I don't care. Because I'm more just trying to build around these mining places so I can basically access them easily. Ah, there's one coming. And yeah, I got rid of the roundabout intentionally, so... Oh, there's like 2 on the way? Oh, okay. I kind of did just cut it off, didn't I? Don't you dare make it symmetrical? I don't think it's going to. Don't worry, Reesinger, I saw the train, no worries. Alright, there we go. Now it's connected. I do want to... I think it was bugging out before, but I think it's okay now. Why does that one insist on putting a chain signal here? I guess so it doesn't block it if it needs to. Because we have zinc here. I'm already tapped into this coal gas. I just noticed there's a. I will not survive if a train runs me over. The car may have survived. I will not. Oops. Oh, put that back down. All right, there you go. That's pretty good. Is it symmetrical? Let me see here. Let's see. 1. 2, 3, 4. I don't think it is, actually. No, it's not. Oh well, I don't care. I mean, the only other alternative is to rip this up and put it one more square to the side. Hey, can you link me to his playlist for his songs? Sure I can. Here you are. And I kind of want to move it, actually. I just decided I want to kind of move it, but I think I will do it. It just needs to go by like one tile, but you guys don't have to be here for that. I can just do that on my own, actually. I won't bother with that now. In fact, I want to end the stream soon, actually, anyway, so I'll just do that quickly. I want to move it one more tile, because it would be like a little bit more to the side there, and that would be it. Because it just occurred to me how this actually ended up being, so. Because what I normally did was I did like a one side going up like this way, kind of thing. You can't? You got 10 minutes? Yeah, I can go. That's fine. Actually, is it? 1 second. I actually can't measure this, because measuring is hard. Yeah, no, it's one tile off. That's what I thought. So that's why I wanted to put one more tile in there. Thanks for is this the OG SE playlist? Yes, it is. One of them. I have a few of them I cycle between. But that would be one of them, yeah. I try to keep the variety going a little bit. Yeah, I want it to be like over here. I'm just gonna adjust this one and then I'll look over on the side. I'll just refill my coal, I guess. Oh, this is not working. Let's go do that first. I literally have to time this to exactly when Healy's anime comes on. No exceptions, you know? I'm just gonna turn off the rope port because I want them to come back. I might as well just refill my coal gas or whatever. My coal barrel. Is it barreling? Yeah. Well, actually, I can make a bunch of. Let's see. What are they called? They're like containers. What are they called again? Fuel canisters. Sorry, canisters. What are these? Okay. I want to move it all to the side just by one, but like I said, I won't do that now. I'll have it done by tomorrow, because we're streaming tomorrow as well, so. Because I love pies. I love my pie. Yum yum pie. Oh, I think the radar was in the middle. I think that's why I didn't see it. Alright, I'm just gonna make a place to barrel it all and that's it. Just to add some barrels to the mix. We don't need this here anymore. Kind of want to just give it like actual, because I'm not gonna ever put that into the network. So we'll see. Is that a 4-lane trek? Yes, it is. I kind of decided I would give it another shot because when I played SC in 0.5, I found them to be utterly useless. I had some ideas about how to make it more useful. In this particular case, I'm trying to force the trains onto the middle track when they're using raw resources and give them no opportunity to switch. So we'll see. See how it goes in the middle track? So that would be good. And then everything else just uses the other one, so that's what I'd do. So they actually do use it occasionally. Not all the time, but yeah. But that was kind of the intent with that. Where's my armor? There it is. I guess I need more canisters in this. Or is it canisters? Yes, it's canisters. Sorry, I didn't know which one it was called. I always forget. Just figured I'd switch out this right now. Ah, it's still not full. We need more canisters than this. I did need a lot of it though. Okay, now we're full. Okay, now we're good. That's not enough for all of it though, I think. I don't even know. It's okay. It's fine. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take off. So, Gil, you're gonna have to do something else for 5 minutes. So, I'm gonna go. And what I'll do is basically I'm just gonna move the track over by like one chunk. That's what I'm gonna do. So nothing too particularly interesting. It's just that the bots have to basically remove it and put it back in. Essentially, is what they have to do. So, I will let them do that. GG. Hey, Mahalik. Hey. How you doing? All right, I'm gonna use some cuss words now.
Bitumen.
There you go. The best word. Let's see who is online. Been looking at your time, Steve. Oh, all good, all good. It's an optional stream. Our anime streamer is doing just chatting. Grishord is on. Let's see. There's Damsel is kind of playing Factory, so you know we'll go raid her because we don't raid her enough. Because she was on Destiny 2 for like a long time. What can a man do? Let's do Damsel. All right, we're gonna go check out what Damsel's doing. Damsel is playing Oxygen Not Included, so I will be back tomorrow and same time, pretty much. So TT just had a big expansion. Yeah, no, I understand. I still will make fun of her though. So, no, she's a good friend in her nice little team. So she's in the good old assembly line team. So we're gonna go check her out, and yeah, let's go see what she's up to. So, well, deserve fun poking? Of course, she needs to play Factorio again. Make sure you remind her. She needs to go back to space exploration. So, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks, Black Noctur, TLC, Mahalik, Tom, TFT, Keely, Alma Shade, Resinger, and Marconos, and everyone else. Thank you so much, and I will be back tomorrow. Peace.
Take the reins on that because it just stresses me out too much.